wọ́n ti realize pé wọn ò rán anybody iṣẹ́ ìjọba ti ní ẹ lọ ṣe kéèsì yẹn àwọn tí wọn ò tí ì ṣe gan tó bá dé stage kan ìjọba máa sọ fún wọn pé sọ fẹ́ gbẹ̀bọ̀dì fún wa wọ́n máa mọ bọ́yìí máa ṣọ̀rọ̀ wọn because tó bá tún pẹ́ jù náà they will look at it and say now the problem is coming so ẹ̀yin lẹ fẹ́ dà lẹ́wà lẹ fẹ́ kí ìjọba yìí fail but they were supposed to work with us ó ní bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe máa mi ní bẹ́ẹ̀ anybody sọ́nà if the NGO was funded we would have gone far but instead of support Mr. Ami we see what you are doing we now believe you we have the fund that you need but let's work together we would have achieved something instead come out lọ́ba àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn don't work without Yomi o he used to record police officer don't work with Yomi o he record police officer on the show don't work àwọn èèyàn máa wò pé ṣé èèyàn tàfẹ́ bá ṣiṣẹ́ lélẹ̀ kọ́ ló ṣe wọ́n sọ kí ni intention tí mo fi ṣe àwọn kìnìyẹn wọ́n ṣe gbàdé pé mo ló ń ṣe láti máa fi attack ọlọ́pàá meanwhile everything I was doing was to support and corroborate that the police were working because when they remove àwọn tó wà ń di àwọn kìnìyàn wọ́n finger brain yọ̀ débi pé you would have to do extra to convince the world pé kí ni ìfẹ́ máa parọ́ fún yín fún ṣé ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé kí n bí lórúkọ kí wọ́n máa parọ́ but wọ́n ti wà so sneaky dirty and the way they do their thing behind tó bá ti ṣe gbogbo dọ̀tí wọn yẹn tán wọ́n wá lé àwọn fóònù kan fún yín then I would have to look at it and say ẹ lè borúkọ tèmi jẹ́ pàṣẹ ìpẹ́nu mi gé the worst that will happen is I will just stretch myself òun lè ṣe ni pé I would have to say I have to convince you kẹ́lẹ́ pé kò sí rọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ reason yourself n tẹ́lẹ̀ sọ pẹ̀lú mi kò commit a crime kò béèrè fún bribe mo pọ̀ lọ́pàá hello you complain that somebody the suspect was saying this and mention the name please orúkọ wo lè dáńgbà yẹn I just wanted to mention the name person mention the name tẹ́lá gbé lọ sọ́dọ̀ adájọ́ ni okay he did this so what should I do I should send it to jail because a public officer because of what if what you are saying is according to the law ohun tí o bá yẹ kó báyìí ní wàásù lórí phone why did you discuss with him kò tó bá yẹ kó bọ́ta you have right to yourself he has right to himself you spoke to him or he called you spoke tó bá tó bá yẹ kó sọ just I can't talk to you is classified if you play it no problem so whenever you respond and it's in accordance with your job tó bá ti dá public civilian law tó dẹ̀ yẹ pé nǹkan tó dá law how many days you have 48 hours to kill him tó bá kò bá record ẹ̀ kó play ẹ̀ ní ọjà if it is according to the law nobody will come and reprimand you but this terrible sick God-forsaken ignorant stinking set of people they will just go and say he record police and some police officers will get over this he record they are saying he recording as if I am recording to hurt a police officer wọn ṣàlàyé fáwọn yẹn ó dẹ̀ ṣàlàyé fáwọn yẹn don't listen to them the intention is pure and clean it is to corroborate that the police officers are working I'm an activist I could speak something to somebody today and say mi ò sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ẹ̀yàn kan lè pè mí kó threaten me I am fighting and I'm investigating homicide case threats here and there where will I get the voice of whoever called to threaten me so if you another person call in between if a police officer spoke to me in between and it's really quiet so what are you saying what are you talking about only so gbariwo pé ó ṣe ọkọ but they brainwash people wọ́n ní ignore kò sí tọ́lọ́pàá ti threaten me ní yes I'm being honest to tọ́mọ́ threaten myself they didn't ask me go and detain me kiri kan they lied against me and the man is like you know what Yomi kiri kan no problem what I'm saying no problem please stop ignoring them I am doing what I need to do. Mr.
Yomi Lagata fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀.
Lagata welcome.
Lagata, how are you doing?
I do alright, Mr. Yomi. Good evening, good morning.
Lagata ìkàlọ̀ tán.
Mojola Mukiyima, Mukibu panelist, Ramlog Game. Mr. Tejumola Onirin. Muki sir. Mr. Yomi, please, can we just try and change the topic? You know you are working, tirelessly No, hold on. Can I just say something quick?
Is hurting my brand. And like I need to be honest with you. My brother. As I get you. And whether you all like it or not, and the machine for you, okay, this is an actor. For me to come and say I want to be doing activism, I want to face it. And this is not the first struggle, second, third, or fourth struggle that I've been. I only give the honor because I felt people that called me deserve to be listened to. All these things, they are not making any sense or any stuff at all. The topic they will bring on the other side, they will castigate, they will, people don't communicate or come and these people, they just think because you have, I don't know how to put it, because they won't see your pain and the sincerity of purpose. But very dark man, because all these things, but we know only guru, but no nonsense.
It's all right, Mr. Yomi.
99.9%. Èmi ló bá wí. But irọ́ ni tó sọ.
Guarantee, but
Yomi, àti ọ̀pọ̀ ló ń pa àwọn àtàkùn láti mọ́lé ní sí i.
So it's all right, that's fine. So like I tell you,
lọ́jọ́ sọ lẹ́yìn Yomi lọ bí wọ́n máa
Mr. Yomi,
wọ́n kọ́ máa sọ.
ẹ jẹ́ kí Lagata sọ̀rọ̀, ẹ jẹ́ kí Lagata sọ̀rọ̀, ẹ jẹ́ kán sọ̀rọ̀ lókè tó fi
African TV wèrè yẹn náà kò sí ohun tí ò sọ fún gbà yẹn. I can tell you, I don't just want to brag here, African TV, petition and they arrested Yomi was granted to complete the war. Òdìbọ́dà sọ pé ní alágbọ̀n yẹn lọ ti fẹ́ arrest òun tóun yọ fóònù lẹ́nu.
ẹ máa wọ́n tí.
wọ́n kàn ṣẹlẹ̀ yàmọ́léyà because the seal tí ló fẹ́ dápọ̀ ẹ̀ bá ṣe wèrè tó gbéra ẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan bó ṣe gbéra mi lẹ́yìn they will take undue advantage but gbogbo ẹ̀ díẹ̀ ló kù because ní tí mo kàn fẹ́ proof gbogbo ẹ̀ ni pé tí a bá ti gba justice tán I can now personally take my leave and go back to my status. Àwọn àwọn sọ̀rọ̀ péjì mi ẹ̀ ti wá rí màá rí. Ṣùgbọ́n kí ẹ̀kọ́ bí lè gbé gbó rubbish tó máa ṣe káàkiri yẹn ẹ jẹ́ ká bà lórúkọ jẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká dá ṣéǹjì jọ owó tó yẹ kẹ́ lẹ́yìn máa padà fi times 10 ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn máa fi wá ẹ̀sọ̀ lórí àwọn ọmọ yìí. Ẹ wá dájọ́ ẹ kó fọlọ́pàá pẹ̀lú ẹ̀mí kọ́ arrest èmi ìgbẹ́ ò lè ní. Bẹ́ẹ̀ pé kò sí iye ògùn yìí ẹ̀ tí mo bó ṣe lọ. Ọlọ́run á fún yín ṣe o. Àwọn máa wáyé àbáyé débẹ̀ o. Ọlọ́run fún yín ṣe ẹ dáwó jọ bẹ ṣe ń dáwó ẹlẹ́yà yín àti gbogbo ìdájọ́ pé ra yín jọ yẹn ó yẹ ẹ̀ tí mo bó ṣe lọ.
Mr. Yomi ó kéré jẹ́ ká lọ sùn ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sùn jẹ́ ká lọ sùn.
For last year ẹ lọ fi ṣe sùn even if it's just one person I move I don't follow crowd gbogbo àwọn eléyìí wọn tí mọ ọkọ tó wálé ayé wá ṣe jàre they saw somebody with a name that has relevance they are taking undue advantage ó tún sọ pé ó sọ in advance wọ́n arrest him. Ọlájọ́ tí wọ́n arrest ẹ tẹ́mi bu aṣọ àṣírí bù ẹ̀ tó bá ti jẹ́ pé mi ló ń bá rí o lè padà ní ìmọ̀lẹ́ ayé mo fi agbára òru sọ. Àdàbí tó bá jẹ́ pé ẹ̀jẹ̀ ìjáde lára Mohbad àdàbí tó bá jẹ́ pé kòkòrò jẹ ní in the course of seeking justice for this one wèrè ìwọ́n anyway gbogbo ẹ̀ dẹ́ lọ fún wọn láìsàn. A kóra àwọn jọ wájọ máa sọ wèrè ẹlẹ́yà wọn ẹ máa fi ọkàn pí ara yín fọ.
ó wà bá a lórí ó yà wá bá a lórí platform papara nínú ni à so ẹ máa rí ẹ máa rí.
ọkàn wọn ti balẹ̀ ní bóyá wọn ti rí ọ̀rọ̀ tọ̀ wọ́n.
àwa ti mọ̀ ọ́ sìn èmi ti mọ̀ ọ́ sìn sẹ́.
àwọn ti lọ ọkọ ẹbí ò tẹ mọ̀ fóun tiẹ̀ bóyá àwọn mi ò fáwọn ní ọdún ọkọ̀ wọn mi rí
ọkùnrin. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ pé ẹni tí ó cause àwọn èèyàn sọ pé ẹ kò mention orúkọ lóòótọ́ kò mention orúkọ bọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé ẹni tí ó mọ òwe ìjà ẹ tí ó mọ kinní kan nìjà ń bà.
àbíkẹ́rù àti jàwáǹbà kò ṣe fún àwọn eléyìí.
ó ti wá sí live ní ọjọ́ kan ọjọ́ tí mo ní pé ó wá try láti so castigate somehow ní show tó ṣe lọ́jọ́ yẹn pé táwọn kan bá ń sọ fún yín àwọn NGO kan tó bá sọ pé kẹ́dáwó pé àwọn ń ṣe kinní kan kò dìgbà téèyàn bá tó dárúkọ náà olúwe tó mọ̀wé ẹ̀rùjà ló ń bà yẹ so kò dìgbà tó bá tó dárúkọ ẹni tó rí ẹ̀ bá pé tó wà lórí live yẹn lọ́jọ́ yẹn ó mọ èèyàn tó ń bá wí so for him to come out again tonight.
Yeah.
Look at the big letter.
Yes, sir.
ẹ wo lẹ́tà yìí àti ìgbà wo ni wọ́n sọ pé lẹ́tà yẹn pé àti kọ sí presidency tó ti ní kọ́ déètì wo ló wà mẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀ka body of the letter. ẹ̀ka body of the letter. Erika. Má ò rí. Erika kọ 5th of May.
Erika.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Okay.
Now,
Yeah,
if at the end
5th August.
ṣe ń gẹ́tù mi. Ẹ gbogbo tánọ̀dì tó ń ṣe.
15th.
Gbogbo àwọn àgbàlagbà.
50th.
Maybe some people don't have a mind of their own. And it's not really their fault. Tó ń kàjọ́lù wọn, tó ń convince wọn. Yomi parọ́ ni NGO kankan, presidency ò ṣe kankan. Then look at the integrity of all these people tó ń sọ gbókínì. They will find an excuse for whatever they must have done. But in their heart of hearts, nínú ẹ̀mí àti àwọn àtẹni tó sọ pé ọ̀rọ̀ mú pa, ta ló ní integrity? Ta ló ń ṣe tánọ̀dì? Ta ló ń hurt Mohbad mọ́ ní mọ́ṣúárì tó wà? If anybody could make a move, it's because second fún gbókínì ṣe pé rubbish town people kan ṣe lórí social media. For an NGO to move to an extent that the president and the presidency gave an audience to what you requested in your petition. Tí wọn bá máa kọ́nà kan máa ṣe gbọ́ ẹ̀, ṣé child's play lẹ́pẹ́ ni? They are frustrating a genuine effort to get justice for Mohbad like this. And these people are still going around and saying they are seeking justice. Ẹjọ́ kí ni àwọn ṣe lọ́dà side tell me frustrate. Àbí tí mò ń pè ní rọ́. It is what a registered, active, legitimate NGO is doing, right? And they fed people around and said it's a lie. So now, go into the conscience of those that should have helped the NGO officially, normally, and that has listened to those people. How is that my problem? How is that my cause? They were weaponizing it and they were brainwashing these people. And I'm saying at this stage, is everything when you see me furious, you will now know where my anger is coming. Level today, she not chance play. They quoted the source of the directive. Everything is there. If they had allowed me to work, picture it, they won't convince anybody. The things that we would have done together will require funding if we want to support in our own way. We would have achieved the results. But you keep listening to them. These are what they keep doing. Because they are only bringing one. We have done this before. And all of you understand the trajectory might have changed because the struggle requires authentic results. And some people don't want to let go. Our platform by same platform justice. This struggle is to be fought offline. Platforms are just to propagate and give publicity. And so publicity is the real cause of struggle for justice. And you are making a mess of all these people. I'm not for Ọlọ́run adé kò mi yọ díẹ̀ ló kù. Ogun tó bá fẹ́ gbé wá, I know at this stage they will bring a lot of war, a lot of battle, and you realize eventually àwọn tó ń pa Mohbad ò ní energy mọ́. They are only trying to work on the remnants tó kù láàrin níbí. Don't tell him about justice. If you like, continue to give them audience. But when God is ready, àti tó tóbi, àti tó kéré, àti tó lóun ti bùkún tẹ́lẹ̀, àti tó lógo, àti tí ò lógo, Ọlọ́run àwọn ọ̀dà sígbó. And we get justice that we are seeking. So this is not my crowd. So wọ́n mú gbé jáde sí. Kọ́ lọ bá àwọn tó sọ pé wọ́n lọ fẹ́ detain because of pé wọ́n ní Yomi pa. Because I put a proper stuff, application that call and the response. And the response. Simple as ABC. Simple as ABC.
It's all right, Mr. Nítorí àwíjàre kí tó tán lẹ́nu, just let us rest.
Ìfọ́nlẹ̀ ìkàngbà tí tẹ bá tó pẹ̀lú àwọn wèrè yìí tó máa tán. Ẹ tó padà lórí fílì. Ẹ mọ̀ pé ara ń níyàn sá, ojú ni màálù lọ.
Oh my God.
Ẹ mọ̀ tó bí ìṣà.
Honestly, oh, it's very sad that
Uncle Yomi kò easy. Lord,
it's saddening. But it's all right.
So painful. Oh, I tried to man so painful.
It's all right.
Gbogbo wọn bímọ wọn lẹ́nu lé o. Mi mọ̀ bóyá wọn train àwọn láti máa jà fún justice. Àwọn kọ́ wọn ò kí láìkí justice, ọkàn ńlá àwọn lẹ́pọ̀n ni. Kọ́ wọn máa sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí kọ́ máa parọ́ ọmọ everyday kọ́ nínú ló ń pa. Ká ní mo tiẹ̀ sánsìn, àbí mi ìwà available, àbí mo class ara mi jù. Lẹ́mbínú lé lórí wàá sọ pé Yomi, you want this people to support your NGO. You came in the middle of it. O tún wá class ààrẹ, o tún scarce. Ọmọ máa rubbish ẹ̀ wọ́n gan. Wàá wà available, àwọn position. I was kí ló fẹ́ ṣe tó fẹ́ táyé lọ́rùn. I made myself available. I was willing to answer questions. Mi ò ní any ulterior motive. O tọ́ tí mo ti sọ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ mo yìí sọ. Mo dẹ̀ ṣe investigation mi lọ sí máa bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tó ṣe yàmàyàmà mo sọ. If you want me to speak truth to authority, why can't I speak truth to Mohbad's family? Speak truth to any host. Èmi ò fọ́ fún gbogbo àwọn pátákó bẹ́ẹ̀. Nítorí ẹ̀ tí ìdílé mọ̀ mí dáadáa lé. Irọ́ ni mo hate jù ní ayé mi, irọ́. Mo hate ẹ̀ bí olóyìnbó. Because mi hate kí n máa sorry. Kí n tó lè sọ fún yóò sorry. Báyọ̀ pé sorry yẹn ò bóyá o fẹ́ o ní nǹkan kan tó fẹ́ ṣe fún mi. To bring something positive out. Ló máa gba sorry lẹ́nu mi. Or I want to achieve a utmost peace for a bigger goal. I gba sorry. Ó máa ń difficult láti sorry fún yàn because mi ì fẹ́ ṣèyàn, mi ì kọjá yàrá mi. Mi ì lé nǹkan tó kọjá ẹ̀mí mi. Mi am not materialistic. Mi ò ní fake life tí mò ń fund. Mi ò desperate for. What I have always been saying is that yàtọ̀ sáwọn nǹkan tẹ̀rù pa ṣe, the spiritual angle of this battle is high, and that comes with some serious cost. Olórí ogun dẹ̀ lójú dojú kọ. But ẹ fẹ́ understand wo àgbàlagbà dẹ̀ ní majority. Ibi ẹjọ́ wẹ́wẹ́ lọ́rọ̀ ẹ máa sọ ẹ fẹ́ mọ angle yẹn. Ṣọ́dún ìgbà tí wọ́n á bọ̀ táwọn sọ pé ẹ kọ̀ wo nǹkan tá à ń face week in week out.
As well.
Ẹ wo yóò gbogbo wà lórí
Okay, go ahead. Sorry, I have two questions. Thank you, Joe. I have two questions for you, Sugar Mite. You know, question for you.
Baba Mohbad.
expanded meeting.
Yeah, sorry.
So, ẹyẹ máa wo next week wọn ọtí lọ́fẹ́ arrest mi jáde ẹ wo ó máa dùn táìmù yẹn mo sọ fún pé wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ ọlọ́wà fún wọn ṣe ẹ̀yin náà lọ brace up ẹ̀jẹ̀ wá fẹ́ blọ́ọ̀gì yọ̀n fẹ́ bí arrested next week Arifa ti sọ pé next week yẹn o òun ní IG AIG ó dẹ̀ ti pàṣẹ ọmọ arrest so ẹ jẹ́ àdódìgbà yẹn já máa wò ebi tẹ́bi bàdé I ain't running for any shit again anything miss have anything more right anything any arrest nsìn nígbà tí presidency sọ pé kó lọ ṣe iṣẹ́ tèmi tí presidency ti rò tọ́nu tí mò ń ṣe ẹ̀yin bá fẹ́ gba wùrú ẹ fẹ́ gba kọ́nà ẹ̀ta báyà ti ṣàrẹ́sì ẹ má dọ́jú orúkọ ara yín o gbogbo yẹn ṣàgbórúkọ yín jáde ìfẹ́ wèrè wọ́n pé mi máa sá fún yín yẹn ẹ bá wa try láti make sure pé kọ́ ṣe next week yẹn ìyá Arifa tèmi gba béèlì ẹ̀ odòdì tó 11 lóru it's terrible ọlọ́run kó gbogbo ayọ̀ lórí justice of marriage lọ́wọ́ bá yanjú ẹ̀ kíákíá all these old nonsense that's just to come to an end òun ló ní update lọ́wọ́ ló mú wáyé ṣé ẹ̀ ní news la fẹ́ gbọ́ wọ́n ṣe rí ní ẹmu mi adéhùn adé ṣì dá ọlọ́run wá ń sọ indirectly favourite wọn ṣe kinní kan. gbogbo wọn olórí ogun tí mò ń fèsì jù rivalry gbogbo wọn bìlì pé owó kan wà bẹ́ẹ̀ sin tó jọ if you want to make ipò àti ẹ̀fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ owó ńlá it's when I start writing out to get grants ìyẹn tí wọ́n sọ pé Yomi tí bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń gbowó ńláńlá máa sọ fún yín pé yes eléyìí kò tí ka kò ká nǹkan tá execute kò ká akọ̀ṣà ṣe because ọ̀tá ti pọ̀ jù ẹ̀ tí ẹ̀ kò tí ẹ̀ sí regard rárá èèyàn ṣe wàhálà justice for my déwájú president wọ́n dẹ̀ tí ẹ̀ kọ̀ fún wa lọ́díẹ̀sì ẹni ẹlẹ́tù ṣe kọ́ àmì àgbélébò wàhálà ìjésù mo mọ oríṣi jésù yóò ṣe sí padà wá jésù kan ó bóbó ní kó ń padà bọ̀ ó kàn fi sọ pé kìkọ́ wọn náà pé àwọn tiẹ̀ ó wà bàdàn o jésù mọ̀ kó wò ní tẹ̀sán sí padà ó wò kó ní padà mi irú àwọn èèyàn báyìí nílé ayé mi láyé òun ti rìn ń tọ́ mọ̀ pé nǹkan táwọn kú ìwọ́ ti yẹ mi àwọn lè kúrò double agent ó fi ọlọ́ọ̀bá mo lè gbé jésù lọ kóòtù tó bá padà wá kí lè padà wá ṣe gbogbo àwọn sample jẹ́ ní ká máa fojú fínà pé okay this is what I've gone through you go through it and go easy so why are you coming back? Thank you so much Forest Guru. Are you a man or a woman? Forest Guru, tell me. Kó jẹ́ pé lórí struggle yìí sínú àlèlà píópíó mo gbé kọ́ láti jọ yìí gbogbo àwọn tí mò ń yọ ṣe mo kàn fi rìpọ́ọ̀tì ẹ̀ ní ẹ̀mí kan mo mẹ́rin wọ̀ lọ àti mẹ́mi lẹ́ẹ̀kan òyìn sí ọlálọ́sùn ẹ wà lórí kéèsì fún odidi almost 2 years àṣẹ CCTV ẹ̀rọ bí ṣe àṣegbá níbọ̀ ẹ̀rọ bí ṣe àṣẹ oríṣiríṣi ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń gbọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń fún àpò ìlọ́díẹ̀s àtúkọ́ ní presidency ẹni rọ́là ń pa gbogbo ẹ̀yin tó yà gbójú òkùnlé tẹ́ẹ̀ padà jẹ́ ní agbá gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́sán pé Yomi Fabayi parọ́ ẹ kàn wá wo how serious this thing will mean to the president and presidency ohun táwa ṣe lọ tẹ́yìn rubbish ń bì ẹ wá fẹ́ kọ́ take in serious kọ́ fún Mohbad injustice with people like you ẹ̀yin gangan ní èpè ègún tó ń ja justice of Mohbad. How would the government even think of listening to all àwọn ilé ìtàtú padà dá lóhùn? They have a credible NGO, a credible individual leader. Ẹ tó wọ́n ṣe ń treat it, and they couldn't even protect him, and they thought we should now risk our officers and everything. Àtúnṣe ìgbéyàwó ń sè. Ẹ wo wàhálà tó mú yàn ṣe. ordinarily àti àtọ́ lẹ́tà àti kò yẹ ká tiẹ̀ dára wa lámúlọ́bẹ̀. It's simple thing. Ẹ ti pè wá lórí ẹ ti and ẹ ti prove on several occasions that we are truthful. Wọ́n ti ṣe ìṣe gbò kí ni wọ́n ṣe. And I will keep regretting giving some people audience. I can't just place a curse on the day I give some people audience because it's Satan. I collect as a prayer man, she can give me a which I like to my social media. Ulama be a rububi and tio mature. Something. Mr. Govi, tomorrow. Thank you all.
Time to go and sleep. Thanks for coming and thanks for listening.
Bye, guys.
Have a good night,
according to Yoruba condition, it's not empty. Look, let me tell you something.
Now,
let me ask a question. Let me ask a question now. If this result comes positive,
yes,
let's just say they arrange it and it comes positive. Not what we, and Baba grandfather. Ẹni tí ó ní ọmọ yẹn sọ pé òun fẹ́ raise ọmọ òun dẹ̀ fẹ́ sue ẹni tó ń fún yìí kí àwọn ọmọ òun tó jẹ́ kí ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ fi bọ́.
Tí o sue ẹ̀ nígbà tí o gan tó wà
It's a civil case.
I don't want to go through that route. Why you cannot do it for the past 2 years? No. That is so sue for the past 2 years. No. That one is not.
Are you trying to tell me?
Wishful thinking. Yeah.
Are you trying to tell me the grandfather owns the child entirety? No. He can have a joint custody.
What you cannot do for the past 2 years, you can't do it in a day.
Mr. Shalake, the only time the grandfather will have authority is if he feels that his grandchild is not safe with the same person he kept his own son to look after. Ó ti bojú òun jẹ́ níbi ọmọ tó kọ́kọ́ fi pàlú ẹ̀ then ọmọ tó wá bí òun ò lè tún ọ̀sẹ̀ láti fi sí kí ẹ̀.
You have a point. But the only problem is that he has a point. But the only thing is this.
Question, please.
The only thing is this. You see, if you cannot do something for the past 2 years, which between me and you now, this lady is like a god to them. This lady has been petitioned. They want to sue her to court. Even the lady is now suing him to court. So you going through that route is like wishful thinking. It cannot happen. Now, in as much what you are saying.
Baba Mohbad ò tí ì sùn Wùmí. Ẹ fi ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lẹ̀. Wùmí ló ti sùn
Baba Mohbad now.
Baba ọkọ ẹ̀. Yes. So Baba Mohbad he is still in a place.
He hasn't done it
where that
Well, you are trying now. Why can't you look for a complete something?
No,
a complete evidence. A complete evidence.
No. Ìgbà tí mo fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ submission yìí mo ní tó bí Baba Mohbad tó bá fẹ́ selective justice, this is a path he can take. Wàláì ẹni tó lọ́mọ gan bí aláyẹ̀ dàpọ̀ àgbọ̀n.
This is where you are disturbing your brain. Wọ́n ní
àmàdájọ́ sì ti rí tó ẹ pé kọ́ọ̀tì gan because he's only respect Yoruba culture.
The only way to accord to
Yoruba culture and the culture itself speaks about the end of the family. As a Yoruba case
ìyàwó ọmọ ẹ̀dẹ́rẹ́kẹ̀ ó sùn bàbá ọkọ ẹ̀.
Wait. Eric, they can do.
Please, I'm not sorry. I'm
trying to. I mean, align with you what you are saying, but the only problem I'm having with what your line of thought is normal, but can it happen? I'm telling you,
Mr. Sholeka,
your line of thought it's making sense to me. But the only thing is that, is it possible? I'm telling you 5%. Now, let's be realistic here.
Mr. Sholeka,
because I like to be realistic.
Okay, ṣé ẹ believe nínú Yorùbá culture nínú pé bàbá ọmọ ló lọ́mọ.
Ṣọlá káàdì lórúkọ ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ bí bí Awúsá.
Listen, they go to court now. What are you talking about? I don't understand.
Ṣọlá
It's never Yoruba now. They go to court.
Àgbàlagbà ni ẹ̀ náà. Ẹ̀yin kọ́ ló yẹ kẹ́ máa pẹ̀tù sí wa ní. Inú kò tó wà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀yin kọ́ ló yẹ kẹ́ máa pẹ̀tù sí wa nù. Don't be saying what you are saying. Don't let anybody be come and sọ̀rọ̀ sẹ́yìn àgbàlagbà. Because mo wà lórí pẹ́ẹ́fà kan lánàá. Ọkọ mi kọ bẹ́ẹ̀ sí ní bú yín. Jẹ́ ibùkún lé ní bí àárọ̀ yìí ni àbí kankan bí àná ni. Gbogbo orúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yìí don't need it. Kí lórúkọ ẹ̀ náà? Tó máa sọ ní platform Babalano. Ó lè ọkọ̀ ń pariwo. Gbogbo orúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ inú bí mi pẹ̀lú ọkọ̀ tó ọmọ yẹn sọ. Ọ̀rọ̀ obìnrin yẹn ọmọ tí a kẹ́ bí nínú ni. Ọgbọ́n àbámọ̀ ẹ̀jọ́ tó bì.
You have to calm down. No, it's my vibes. No. We were talking about DNA. He doesn't want to hear about this DNA. Yeah, I mean, she doesn't want to hear about the DNA. I was telling her that DNA has nothing to do with it, right?
Mr. Eric, Thank you. I know you're pained. I know. Mo feel pain, and I always feel you every time you speak. That's why I followed you, because I know you're talking from a point of Abiamo, and this is what has to apply to everybody, regardless. Even should I might hear Ungo Abiamoni, Olomo Meta, and as she's failed to answer me, I know people have been looking at that question as a bit inquisitive, but she might not want to answer.
Yeah.
And that justifies the truth.
No, I answered you now. The Duke. I answered you. I said no.
Baba Mubad is a very charming person, right?
Is what?
He's a very charming person.
He's not going to be the first charming man that I will ever see in my life. I mean, I see people every day.
That means yes. You answer the question, yes.
No. Oh, God.
1 minute. But Baba Mubad is a charming person. You agree to that? It's not the only one.
Of course, that's a fact now. He's charming, of course, he's handsome. And Yomi pay anything less only to reassure because he's handsome or because of what. I'm also a beautiful woman. So
is that guy handsome? Is he charming? I'm sure not.
And he's a very, very, very person. He's a very from the most times.
He's a charming person. He has a dry humor. He can make you laugh.
Yeah.
He can make you sober.
If you're around him, you feel very
comfortable. Wait, please. At what did you?
Can you hear that? Where are you?
No, that's not what I said. That's not what I meant.
This is a lighter mood, honestly.
Yeah, we're just talking like on a lighter mood.
We're making a lighter mood.
So no. Light again.
Two today.
We're trying to make you relax. We are not in the law court. Listen, it's very simple.
The question we ask you see, this guy is very, very intelligent and everything. Ṣé bá pẹ̀lú bàbá Mohbad for 2 years? Gbogbo ọmọ yìí fún wa yìí, ẹ̀ẹ́dì sọ síta. Because ó fún wa ní àwọn kankan. Tẹ́yìn gan ṣe pé tí bá jóbìnrin, bá
bàbá Mohbad kó tó máa fún yín fún wa lè fún wa lálẹ́ yìí because bàbá Mohbad Maradona gidi ni gbé wa but this woman she has sent bàbá Mohbad gbogbo tó bàbá Mohbad ti do within that 1 month or 2 months or 3 months ọjọ́ ìwà yẹn.
How do you know that as an
I never knew she was this dirty.
No, listen, I'm being sincere here, right? No. And she has.
What sincerity are you talking about? What
sincerity are you talking about? Listen now, guys, come on. She has given us her own discipline. You don't understand when you question people. She said, "Is Baba Mohbad the only charming person in the world?" And then she said before, maybe you didn't hear when we were talking about 10 minutes ago. She said there wasn't any sexual relationship between her and Joseph Aloma. I think we should respect that. She said it.
Yes, we respect that. But at what point did she take Baba Mohbad's career as her own problem and realize that Baba Mohbad needed support from the public?
That's a good question.
Can I answer that?
Thank you.
No, let her answer herself now. That's a good question.
I think I can answer that myself.
Let her answer that.
Sorry. Can I just answer this person? Gabriel.
No. How can you answer for her now?
1 minute now, please. Gabriel, nobody's apologizing for me. So go and take that out of your dream, okay? So just leave that space.
You said
Wumi is culpable as far as we know, so don't even bring that to the table here.
You said, at what point did I begin to insert myself in his life, like trying to look at everything and everything? Yeah. Oh my God. Pretty much when I realized that he was just singing. He doesn't even understand the business aspects of music. He doesn't understand that his music can actually fund most of all these things that he feels like he wants to do, and he needs public support and everything. And I saw the narrative out there that, like, out of 10, almost like 7, 8, the odds are always against him, which is actually bad for, his image and everything. Right, so I just told him, I said, "See, Daddy, you mostly phone conversations, me, I told him, I said, Daddy, then read 10,000 streams, 50,000 streams. They're actually money. Me say, understand the kidney, that's another crown of worms. It's still going to be another problem, yeah? But I just felt like, oh my God, this one that you are saying, if I want to go to this place, if I want to go to that place, personally, it's an income to just pay. Right? It would have taken a different, another route. But Willie is one of them. You don't know a man that is poor. Mobi.
Music.
That was why I came out. I was like, image Baba you danta. Music too fishy. And it's because you're not speaking your own truth out there. It's because you're not.
How do you plan to help him, revamp his image so that he can obviously get justice and also sell his music? Because it's not just about music right now.
Right. Justice first. But before he could get that justice, he has to have the power. Yoruba man sọ pé tọ́wọ́ yóò bá tẹ ìkúìdà èèyàn lè béèrè kó tó pa bàbá ẹ̀ tó bá dàbí òwe. Do you understand? Tó ṣe bí òwe.
O lè lo Yorùbá culture yẹn náà, o lè lo verb yẹn because ọtí wọn kọ́ dáwó. Go for me.
Go for me.
No. Listen, Shudamite. Ìgbà tá a kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ bàbá ní God take it, God give it, God take it.
That's the mentality of a poor man.
Máa gbọ́. Ìgbà tí ọwọ́ empower ẹ̀ Don't for me a bit of balancing, which was up to £24,000. I've been done as I've been whatever. That means and he could have used those means to gain ahead of his arrest Baba. Ṣé bàbá tètè náà ti torí ẹ̀ fún ẹ̀ ìgbà tó arrest ẹ̀ tó ní kó máa ta ilẹ̀ kan lọ́ máa tà láti mess ẹ̀ up. Kí ló dé tó arrest bàbá? Ṣé bàbá sọ fún ẹ?
No.
Me fẹ́ dá great lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn, but just a question I asked that you just ponder about it. Kí ló dé? But when we go back, kí ló dé tí o jẹ́ pé ìwọ ni bàbá choose? After the critical thinkers, he was with them for a while. But it now became that, you are now.
He didn't choose me.
My question. You are now the one that he chose to talk to. Is there something that you offered him for him to be able to feel comfortable around you? You're not special.
Okay, the Duke. Let me quickly insert something. I'm not special yet, but I'm a lovable person. I came to Papa Reno's life when he wanted to drag me. He said, let me go and drag her. And I said, I'm here. Okay? If you know me, you know you can be free around me. You can relax around me. You can be yourself with me. Okay? And that's where I am too. I'm a very open person. Very, very open person. But don't think, I'm not a betrayer, yeah? If you give me, like, if Baba had ever given me any classified information, it won't be out here. Everything I know, there are things I already, in fact, it's even surprised that I'm able to talk, so deeply about this whole issue. If I take interest in something, I want to know, I really, really want to know. I want to dig deep enough to be able to say one or two things about that particular thing. And that's the kind of person I am, even in my music. Holy shit! Like the first track.
Shut the mic. Listen, you did very well, right? We're not here to condemn your actions, right? Whatever you have done. Let's say whether you do it in good faith. 1 minute, whether you did it in good faith, or whether you acted as a forerunner, and eventually you got thrown under the bus, and then 1 minute, and then eventually I want to believe Baba Mohbad has apologized to you privately. I want to believe that for what he has done. I strongly believe that.
He did not apologize to you
to say yes or no. But I know. No. We're not stupid here. 1 minute.
He didn't apologize to me. In fact,
Shadamite is not going to agree to that.
I know.
He didn't apologize.
It's very personal. Somebody daddy. You know what it takes to call someone daddy in very private. The main thing is, the point is, I'm wondering, is there a man in your own household? That's my thinking right now, and I'm forced to speak it out. I'm sorry if it comes a bit of a shock or not expected, but in your household, raising your children, that you have your time to fight for this guy, because there are people that are abroad, and that's why I say special. I want to travel from abroad to even meet with him in person, and they've shown how they're gonna help him. There are women as well. They're not men. They're women as well. They've been to his household, literally, and they made videos together. So you obviously showing yourself now in a video with him. The question is fact that there is some kind of association that we don't know, that you have offered him or he has proposed to you, but you're not willing to disclose to us. But that is not even the base of the matter. You've come out to speak things that we were looking for. And I'm glad about it. And the context of people building Lomalo, I don't know who said it, but you have come out, even with your 3 children. You can imagine just diets, 3 children, busy, with your shop, busy, which, music, become
music.
busy.
You now you're just touching the ground base
and then,
of our
show the mind.
So
music.
listen,
I'm very passionate about my music.
Without going too far, show the mind. You and Baba Mohbad, you have something in common.
That's music.
Yeah, and music is
I feel like it can be of help.
Music is 1 minute now. Music is so therapeutic, right? It's so therapeutic. And music is the food of love.
Are you people trying to ship me with this man or what? What am I?
No. 1 minute. No. Listen. Honestly speaking, even as a friend, you are compassionately bound, right, to sympathize with him. Do you agree with me?
Of course.
Yes, exactly. So, whatever private stuff, I don't want to go too much into it. But the only thing I can tell you,
Ricky, we're not going too much.
The
point is, Chidamite is bright. She has a bright future.
I want to say something again this morning.
Before you are there, you're a woman. Do you know that Baba Mohbad is married?
I know he's married.
I know.
Okay. Did you at a point in time, getting all this information, you know that there's a way you women communicate even better. Because when you're in bed, you hear more information about
bed?
No, not you. I'm saying, Otoma connected, I'm saying with his wife. There's a connection in bed. Baba Mohbad sọ fún ìyàwó ẹ̀ pé ọmọ justice ó lágbára o, ọmọ ọ̀dáwó mọ́ o, kí la fẹ́ ṣe? A lot of things àti justice yìí o, mo dẹ̀ mọ́ ètò lọ́mọ o, but those things, I don't know if you're privy to those information as well, because you've not really established your relationship. Why you decide to put all your 3 children, and then take this case, and you can see yourself here right now. I'm sure tomorrow you're still going to wake up to do your duties. You're all good mother.
Yeah,
no,
do.
You are a good mother, but I just want to know: are you for us or against?
Did you? Okay. Please. It's not just Chidamite alone. There are millions of us.
Millions of Chidamites out there that are not
even affected by what happened to Mohbad. And we've seen a lot of women, and I'm sure you've heard it, right? This case has damaged many relationships where the husband is completely not like me, we focus on justice for Mohbad. Every time and does, even at work. We all know the magnitude, how this thing has affected us. Unless people want to lie, unless you are not genuinely seeking for justice for Mohbad.
It has affected. No, but Mr. Uche.
So what I'm saying to you, I want you to listen. I want
information. I want the same category. I want information. For me, sorry.
I'm sorry, bro. We just being aggressive, and that wouldn't help the situation. I'm being honest. Yeah. And I said it. When 2 people have a common ground, right? Common understanding, common talent, right? The mindsets will be close together, especially when you are close together. And Chidamite has never denied that. Baba Mohbad thinks, Chidamite thinks they have a common understanding, common, skill set, common interest, right? And when that happens, right, they share information. And for me, I'll take it as a pinch of salt. She said, no sexual relationship. But at the same time, she has a great deal of empathy, because the little time she has known Joseph Alomba, she feels empathy. And sometimes, subconsciously, she can fight, right, for the same thing that we are fighting for. But the only thing that's a bit coincidental, I use that word. I remember when Chidamite came on that Saturday morning, Pet Cash and one other person, actually she was dropped on the Super Valley for Saturday morning. I remember vaguely, or Saturday afternoon, early afternoon, Saturday. She was dropped on 2 occasions, and Punch Queen intervened, and then Pesh brought her back, and we started asking, "Are you Wumi?" Blah blah, and the way she was planning, I said, "Oh, this is another forerunner. Forerunner means like John the Baptist. Let me go and soothe the mind of the people, prepare the mind of people, because eventually Joseph Oliver will come and talk, right?" And what really funny, when you look at the sequence of events, that time, I remember on Pesh, that's when we'll be talking about Berekete, what's happening, blah, blah, blah. And last Monday, I think maybe Monday, or say this week, Monday, yes, okay, it's now last week, now, today is Sunday. And we were talking, and all of a sudden, we said, okay, we move on, and we started spamming Berekete's live with a very good humility, actually. We're very humble. So, we just want to know that why did you stop? What bad case? Why did you exit? What bad case? And he lashed out, and he said so many things. In within us, so many things that he has said, we got some few answers there, right? And on top of that, all of a sudden, Shadaman came out again that very day because it was hot. It was becoming a talk on the street of TikTok for J4M. That in terms that Berekete lashed out that listen, it wasn't him, it was Joseph Aloba team, whatever, that decided not to come back to him, that he went somewhere else. So everybody was talking about that. And the first thing when Shadaman came out, I missed part of what she was saying initially. But when Joseph Aloba wanted to talk, the first thing he spoke about is Berekete. Don't forget about that. And that means I want to believe he felt obliged. He felt obliged. He felt obliged because the way Berekete lashed out, I don't know whatever has happened in between. Then he felt obliged that listen, I need to explain to people. And as at that point, Shadaman was still very, 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 even up to now, very, very in support of Joseph Aloba. But what really, for me personally, what really irritates me is the fact that all what he has been doing, right? Joseph Aloba came out yesterday and threw out that bus. And that's the bit that actually I felt so disappointed about the other.
Mr. Richie, Shadaman has defended herself. She actually said he did not throw. You know, when we're talking about love, when you love something, you love someone, you're ready to give everything. She has said it. Abi, Shadaman, Joe, repeat it to. Maybe I'm saying something wrong. She said it.
But we don't have to force things on her. I don't know. Let's drop it.
Let's drop it. She already said it's a love for him. With whether you're thinking otherwise or you're thinking this way, it depends on what other is happening. It's not our own problem. My own issue is why has he chosen her to be the mouthpiece? And then she kept on saying, on Damidulu, on faking sorrow. They're saying I should drop. You know, things like this. We're on this case for 2 years. We're not here to joke. We're not here for love. Anyone that is in charge of love, let them go and do love in their own corner. You know, you could be in love with him and not even come to the public and talk about this. Mama Mohbad is the same example. But because she has come up and we have now to understand that she's not in a love relationship with Baba Mohbad, and she has clearly said it, you know, but we just want to get her to give Baba Mohbad some information because
your question always going towards that line. And I want us to come out of it a little bit.
No, I've not asked a question.
Let's come out of that box already. That doesn't add anything.
You're not in a... Yeah. No. Someone come... Oti clarify, Shadaman, you've clarified tonight that you're not in a entanglement, you know, any relationship with. You've done that. And you also said that there's no contract that you've signed. You've just volitionally come out of your own will. Pain of this boy's neck that was bent. And he continued and that's why I like you, because it mean like when women are truthful, because women really they will come out and not be disgraced. How do you have a girl running up and down for 2 years, not do DNA, and you say he's the husband of your youth? And let's go back to this same suspect that we've obviously admitted. And why we're blaming Baba Mohbad? Why has he not taking this suspect down? To budget pay Kufelo route, he can go in the route of claiming the child to budget positive. Pay Baba Molulomo as a Yoruba culture. See Mr. Sholake confirm.
Do Yoruba culture at the same time you going to a legal law processes? I don't understand what you're trying to say. You are talking as if we just have a state. Are you saying, you know that one minute, dude, let's be realistic. This is what we do on this platform. You are saying that as if we doesn't have any state.
No, it sounds like question. No. The leave for me is in the Yoruba culture. Let's go back to it in Legogon. Baba Molulomo in the Yoruba culture. We're not in England, we're not UK, USA. In the Yoruba culture. Baba Molulomo.
Are they operating in customary court or normal? No.
Everything is under question in this case. Everything is on. Even the marriage was. Even the marriage itself.
I like that.
You understand what we're saying? So,
we'll be saying that, but let me now bust your bubble. Dude, let me bust your bubble, right? These guys, they've been living together for maybe 2 years or more. You know, in the English law, woman is qualified by common law. You know that.
But the culture also precedes in Nigeria. We're talking about the geographical location. So that geographical location is a Yoruba culture that has a culture that says Baba Molulomo, yes or no. Hey, at the DNA now. At the DNA. So there's no point that we're not going to go to that.
Okay.
The two courts. I want two cases
Did you, right? I have to be honest with you. This is something I've been through with my cousin. We're of the same age mate, right? His mom, right, was a senior person when they met, right? With the wife, they married, they had a son, and when they actually did a court marriage and all that, right? When they went to the court, the mom, right, took the responsibility and she won the case to keep the child. I'm talking about 59 years ago or 58 years ago, thereabout. Okay? So don't say that. This law has been tested so many times in Nigeria, and the women always come out. It's either you have a joint custody unless you prove beyond reasonable doubt that that woman is maybe mentally, not mentally.
Nigeria,
no, I'm telling you the truth.
Nigeria,
I'm not but I'm just telling you the truth. I want us to be very clear. I want us to be very clear when we're discussing things like this.
But Nigeria, we know the situation.
This is in Nigeria now. I just told you
let me make an example. We know the situation in UK that I
just told you.
Mr. Richie, wait. Let's so that the public can understand what we're talking about.
Yeah,
they know
it's very important.
Yeah. You understand? The government will step in and they would say that, look, if this is not conducive, the man has to walk out.
But no, that's when there's a scuffle, there's a fight. We're talking about custody now. It's a different ballgame. We're talking about custody, dude.
Okay, Mr. Richie.
Even in UK, 1 minute. Correct something. Even in UK, men has joint custody. Okay?
They do.
No.
They do. That statement is not right. Not in all cases. Only if there is violence involved.
Thank you.
Trust me. if they
ṣé Wùmí ò tẹ́tí ni Mohbad ni akílẹ̀
I'm not saying that. I'm just correcting what you said about UK.
Because we're talking about this thing, we have to link it to the case we're talking about. But
we're going to link it to the case. I'm just trying to correct the fact that he said that in UK, that's what I'm trying to correct, right? But before we go deeper into that question, the Duke, I don't know why you're so personal about Shadamite. Number one, that is my girlfriend on TikTok currently, because they said Nami bring and come, the Duke. So please don't frustrate my baby, please, I beg you. Don't frustrate my baby. Like a talent sorrow, yeah. Only me. But please, I want to ask you one question. Should I mind? Hey, Job, did you come up with please, my brother, Mr. Richie? Just let me undo Shadamite for a few minutes. Shadamite, please, be honest with yourself, because I've said it to where I catch you, I will make you swear to God that you serve, that you believe in that. That show yesterday, were you aware of that show? Yes or no?
The live show Baba did.
Baba did, yeah.
I wasn't aware. We were live with Super Vibe.
Okay. No. I saw you were there. Yeah. I'm just asking if you were aware of the. Okay, that's number one. Number two, what do you think about that show? Because I know that you guys were streaming Baba. I was streaming Baba, and I was streaming Super Vibe as well. You understand? And I was reading a lot of body language, body contenance, and observing every angle I can, because you're wearing a white top, a nice white top, right? Okay. So now, in just summary, what do you think about that live show yesterday? Let me just give me your own take about it, please. Thank you. I will mute while I listen.
My take about that live show that Baba did is that it looked as if I wanted to jeopardize the whole thing. Like I wanted to ruin the whole agreement and everything. But I see it as it's not like that. Even these people actually came out and they said they are taking a backseat. They said this man is anti-justice. They said a whole lot of things that are out there. And then I felt like, no, see. And I was like, you have a whole section of the public, like maybe in 5 different groups or more. And then you're just leaning towards one particular place. Why not make everything right? Like, why not go to other platforms? Why not talk to people? Let them know what you're doing. Let them know what you intend to do. Let them know where you stand. And I feel like the power of the whole public come together, united together, is even much more stronger than only just one group that you put all your trust and everything in. And then it was like, okay, see, let me tell you something. This is just my own take. It's not like he told me, go and say this, go and say that. Okay. And as of now, I'm not even speaking to him because I don't want it to look like because we are talking, that's why I'm saying what I'm saying. There are so many things I know that it's just a bit of information here and there and there and there.
Madam Shadama, sorry, we are digressing a little bit.
No, I'm not. I'm
saying about that Baba show.
I'm still circling back to that. I'm still circling back to that.
The show that he did.
I'm still cycling back to that. Okay.
Okay, ma. All right.
To that. That's if you this is the way I talk. I don't like a yes or no, black and white stuff, because at the end of the day, it's usually more than that.
This second question was not a yes or no.
Yeah.
I just want you to explain
based on my own point of view.
Analyze that show within yourself.
Yeah. So I have to come, from the angle I came from, and that is. Baba Tebasi lost the other platform. Go to Horiano. Go, let him see. Fine. Go to Super Vibe. I lost the everywhere. Public don't genuinely stand for this justice. So, like, when you now have a kind of front, the government will listen to you, this and that, blah, blah. okay, but táwọn people ìtàn rí pé bàbá lọ sórí live Super Vibe, they felt threatened. That's how I feel, yeah. They felt threatened. They were like, oh, so definitely, they had a live show.
Get question.
Emma Bomi said, they felt threatened because I watched their live show. So download it on phone me. The new I want to be in charge in this thing. I want public to be in charge and say hello about one share. And they felt threatened. They felt like okay, Baba, okay. Now, mind you, on this platform, Baba is not accepted. On Supervisor's platform, many people want to show his head. Okay, in Conton Loni, Ọlọ́run àwọ̀ yìí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wà yín sìn ọmọ tó gbé yín lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn ọmọ yẹn gangan ló ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá bá ti yín jẹ́ báyìí ibi tó yẹ kí wọ́n ti máa drag yín tó jẹ́ pé kódà EFCC máa gbé yín igbá máa ṣe àbó máa ṣe lẹ́ lọ yẹn and Baba felt scared. It was like ọmọ ẹ̀ máa ti bàtọ̀ táwọn jẹ́ lóòótọ́. You understand? The only people tó soon depend lórí, to rally around him so he can be able to do the DNA stuff. No. Now I had to go. I became the sacrificial lamb that has to go, right? Baba, you have to denounce that girl if indeed you did not send her. I'm analyzing that live show that he did, okay? If indeed that in wrong, ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ jáde sí public láti sọ pé gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ yẹn.
Sacrificial lamb.
Èmi kọ́ ni mo rán. Mi ò ránṣẹ́, mi ò fọ̀rọ̀ sí lẹ́nu. Ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ jáde láti jẹ́ kó mọ̀. Do you know? I actually said, well, he didn't throw me under the bus. And you feel like she's in love.
No,
this is not a matter of
love. I will stop you there. He did not throw you under the bus. He drilled you under the train. You're not dumb. If you decide not to look at it as under the bus, we are saying it as under the train. It was
it's because you don't understand.
Me understand relationship I cannot understand.
Every time
question is to find out your relationship, why you chose you, and why you are his mouthpiece.
I'm not his mouthpiece now.
No, he has reviewed
cannot give each other gentleman a soft landing.
Richie, Mr. Richie, let me tell you something. Maybe I come out to speak or anything. But Baba is always telling me, I didn't send you, and when they drag you, I will not be there for you.
Does it call you to say,
the first time I was on Super Vibe's platform, Baba started calling me. Pé àwọn bí mẹ́ta sì pé àwọn sìn pé ọmọ kan jẹ́ ṣódá kinní kan ó dẹ̀ sọ pé òun mọ̀ yín o. Like I was like, yes, I'm on a platform pé that person is my friend on TikTok more than 2 years ago now. This and that. He said, get down from there. Don't say. See, I'm not interested though. I didn't send you. I said okay. I immediately said it. I said, see, if I've started calling Baba, I have to go now. I left.
Yeah, you said it that day. I remember you said it.
I say I don't lie. And I said paro.
Because we go to this so all right, but to the account to come out that's it.
Thank you.
Yeah. I made a mistake. Me also put Baba money Baba can in public fund. And okay, sometimes
we'll resolve that now. We'll resolve that. You asking me.
So now they gave him that ultimatum that you have to go out there and deny that girl that wrong. C'est public. Wrong share.
Can I ask you
if you have been
sorry, that's on 1 minute. The only issue that I have, you are saying that Joseph Aloba hasn't called you since yesterday that she threw you on that Dangote trailer.
It's not even since yesterday. I don't like my son to relax. The day I came,
Mr. Richie, stop using a trailer. It was a train. It was a train.
And this woman,
How come I'm not feeling
so
sad?
strong. She's so strong that
I disagree. I disagree.
Here,
She was not.
I love her so much. And women like this should need to be celebrated. And there was a question I asked.
She was not
the man
the Duke.
in your house.
I can agree that she was not thrown under the bus.
Under the train.
She was not thrown under the train either.
Let me tell you. This man said.
Hold on, Baba. Okay. Hold on, Baba. Hold on, please. I beg you. Move on your movie dean, Mr. Duke. Okay, should I might have not answered my question. I said,
almost stop on your
she couldn't give it.
All this Yoruba culture and adage has to be stopped.
Hold on now, wait. I asked you that.
Those are culture and robe. Okay.
I asked you that a question. She did not answer that question.
No, you didn't allow me to ask.
No, you know the question I'm asking you. I'm not asking you about what you think those people were doing. Look, I have the map of justice from Obad in my hand from the beginning. No, then lose back being or right. So I'm not asking you that. It is my
way he has to do that.
My sister, hold on. I'm not asking you if he has to do that or not. That is, don't worry about that one. I have given submission about this live show. And this is the reason why they are thinking that I was the one that brought you. Because they see my submission is leaning towards you. And there's a reason for that. So you understand? So please, don't digress. Just tell me what you, as a shoulder, might think about the live show Baba Mohbad did yesterday. Don't say they force him or they ask him to go out.
I'll just summarize that.
Summarize it.
3 points. You. Okay.
Yeah.
The first point is he needs to get justice. How does he think is the best way for him to get justice? Is by having these people on his side to himself. Then number 2, what is actually, how best can he reconcile with them? I became the sacrifice, okay? Fine. Then number 3.
Can I stop you there?
How did you become the sacrifice?
No.
Don't stop me. Never to stop me.
Please. No, should I might hold on. Should I
might. Number 3, yeah.
Should I might? You need to hold on.
What he has been telling me behind the camera, he came to say it to the public.
Should I might. Wait. As you are now. Okay, just assume that your name is Lagata. Yeah, for now. The show that you listened to yesterday, Baba's show, what do you think? What do you think about the show? You are not.
It was me, Abi. Share for me.
Yes. Yes.
For shoulder mighty. Kini nkan tí wọ́n ṣe fún yẹn.
Kilo fún pé gbogbo bí ṣe torí ẹni okay, ṣé kí n máa béèrè direct question ní tó bá lè summarize ẹ.
Ó dàbí ẹni pé nǹkan tèmi máa rí ni pé ọmọ yẹn wà important. Okay? She's not important. She has to go. Like, I have to go out there and tell everybody, mi ò ránṣẹ́. See, ká ní pé bàbá sọ pé àwọn ò mọ̀ mí rí. Would have been a different ball game. He said, "Ojo to si money, ko le so pe won money mo." And I pàdé ní kíní kan, music la jọ ń ṣe, this and that, and then I don't know how she got all this information she got. Ejo. So if you had see, I wanted to post a video yesterday, but someone mo dàrú, pé bàbá yìí sọ pé ta ló ń jẹ́ shoulder mice mi ò rí láyé mi. That would have been, it threw me under the bus. He didn't. He said more.
Shoulder mice, are you going to adopt Liam as your own child if you're given the opportunity to do that?
Tó bá jẹ́ pé ọmọ Mohbad ni 100%. I will gladly raise him. I will gladly, because Mohbad himself.
Women will come for you in a hard way. Don't even try it.
She's too small now. No. She's too small to come for me. You know, when I came out here, I was saying, Papa,
okay, let me ask you this. Why would you be raising a child whose mother is alive?
Okay, if you feel like the mother is unfit to take care of the child.
Okay,
just like
so
I have evidence for that. I have evidence for that. Tó bá sọ pé Mr. Richard,
I just want to correct something. Shut the mic. Next time. Honestly, for your own. That's the trust you should put on the question, on the answer.
No, tó bá sọ pé òun gbé ọmọ oṣù mẹ́rin lọ sí show. Go on fit.
Are you not listening to me? You have to put the condition to put you in the safe net. I'm just telling you. Because people will miss.
Richie, give her the opportunity to defend that line of her thoughts. Listen to her. So that might go and say something.
You know,
everyone.
Unfit in the sense that I'm the artist too. Loto gospel ni monko. But sometimes you can go to a particular revival. To jẹ́ pé ọmọ ọdún kan ò lè mú dání lọ. A lè lọ sí praise night me. To jẹ́ pé you can't even go with a 5-year-old. Everybody keep their children in the house and then we are out there in the open, Nino Tutu and everything. And then how much more hip hop artists? Wá gbé ọmọ kékeré 4 months or 5 months old baby, wá gbé tẹ̀lé wọn lọ sí show yẹn. That alone has already given me a kind of picture about her. Wait, man, you could do this because of what? Ṣé kọ́kọ́ ẹ má bàa lọ gbé obìnrin ni? Àbí kí ni nǹkan tó lè rí as a reason? Tí wọ́n wá fi, in fact, kó tẹ̀ kúkú gbọ́mọ yẹn sílé gan. Kó wá fi èèyàn kan babysitter. Ó pè mí, kó tẹ̀ lọ́kọ ẹ̀.
Is that the only point you tag her to be unfit?
No. I feel like mo ní tí obìnrin yẹn bá wà unfit, she understand. Èmi wá rò pé irú èèyàn yẹn, I mean, I definitely gbogbo pé kíníkan can you take care of the child? For more bad.
Hold on, don't digress. I want you to give him a cogent point where you feel you could handle the girl instead of his mother, or the boy instead of his mother, because the only point you have raised now is because she took the baby to a show at the age of 5 months. But I want you to get this, okay? Are you aware the alleged father, Mohbad himself, was even happy that child was going to the show that very day, number one. Number two, Rich, are you there?
I'm here, I'm listening. You said the right point.
Yeah. Now he was happy.
No. Salute me. I'll come in.
Oh, please.
They had the issues. Then later, because of begging.
Forget begging. If you don't want your child to go anywhere, you will say no, 100%. If the man sanctioned it to go, so be it. Now that is the father, alleged father, according to. So he has the prerogative, he has the right, he has the privilege, he has everything to say, I'm stepping it down. You are not going with the baby to the show. But the guy was happy taking the child. But mind you, hold on, show that mind. Mind you, they were supposed to, from the show to Mama Mohbad's house in Ikorodu. And maybe she feel that, okay, let me go with the baby. From there, I won't leave my baby for these hours at home. From the show, we are going to Mama Mohbad, and that will take us another full day to come back to the house. Okay? Now answer that question. The father was happy, the baby, and they were supposed to go to the mother. So don't you think that your point is not genuine enough for you to tag her unfit for that baby?
You said the father was okay.
He was in a happy mood. We saw the video. He was in a happy mood. He did a video that the baby
was Mohbad that actually put the baby in the car when they were going, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think as a woman, we have this.
I'll come in there for you. I will disagree with me and Salichi because I didn't see the face of Mohbad. I only heard his voice, and it could be AI.
No, Mickey. Where is he, please? Come on, please. Let me see. When I answer the question,
I will not agree that nobody can mess with me. Wumi for taking a 5 years to physical concept. She has issues. Let's talk true, bro.
You are missing. When I ask my question, please, Emma, you are talking.
But
listen, we were talking when they were leaving for the show in front of Mohbad's house.
Tell me, say, I don't have anything to tell you.
Baby.
Hold on, like I said,
keep me here for 2 years.
Mohbad placed Liam in the car when they were going in his house.
I don't know, Mr. Richie.
After the fight, after the
Liam was already in the car.
Mr. Richie.
We're not talking about it. That's what I'm saying.
They already quarreled over that.
He consented.
I will not agree with you guys.
Mr. Richie consented.
Oh,
very stubborn girl.
Land. Mohbad did not place Liam in the car.
No, you are
saw a
talking
video where he was there already.
Where was Wumi at that time? Look, let us pay attention. They said that they were arguing, right? And Wumi decided that she was going to go with them to the show. So that means Wumi went inside the car on her own without the baby. She's spending a lifestyle. Okay, look at when spending was.
Just hold on. Hold on. Let Lakata continue, Richie.
Now, we are not disputing that Mohbad was not talking to the baby, right? We saw the video when they released the video, right? Why is it now that it was that period that video was released? That video was released to control a narrative. Don't forget, this has been a pattern. This has been the pattern of these people from the beginning when they were putting up videos to decor and to divert people's attention. A lot of the videos, a lot of the Mohbad, you all know what I'm talking about.
Yes, that video.
Land. Okay, now wait.
Let him land.
Hold on. Remember, Prime Boy said that they locked the key inside their house, that they have to now break the door to get back inside, right? So now, at the point Wumi, they were arguing, that was what Prime Boy said, and he said that Wumi just went inside the car to go and sit down, that she would tell you, we are going together. Now, at this point, allegedly, we are not there. If Obiriman Binu Bami, Ogoli dump or more, you understand, within the vicinities.
You're fucking right.
So, yes, with the fact that Liam was not sitting on Wumi's lap inside a car when that video was made, tells us that the story Prime Boy said was right. So let's pay attention to this thing. It's very important.
Now, Lagata,
I will not promote that narrative. I will not promote that narrative.
Just wait. Let's talk.
For Igbo people, they say, "Oh, what nonsense."
You are in line with Lagata. I am not in line with Lagata. So let me interject, or let me interrogate Lagata. Lagata.
Yes,
now this is the line of our argument. In law, we have seen Mohbad being happy, irrespective of what we want to say, making a video that this baby is going to a show. Okay, in one leg.
Being happy and making a video does not determine the state of their relationship.
Okay, good. For real, but the fact that he uttered that the baby is going to a show, he consented for the baby to go to that show. Okay, we are not defending for women.
We can't say that he consented.
Like I said, just wait.
Mr. Arutimi, how can we say that he consented for the baby to go to the show?
For him to make a video and to say...
If the wife is already dropped the baby and the wife is
irrespective, like
okay,
I said,
what's going to happen? He's going to stay
like
back with them.
Just wait. Irrespective, as you as a man, your no is your no. You could look at the situation. No, the baby is...
Think about that. I
don't care. I'm coming.
That baby will not be in that car.
I don't care where we was at that time. All I care is that Mohbad himself, in his right sense, knew this baby is young. Mohbad would have argued, said, no, I hold on to my line. You are not going this baby to that show. the fact that he shifted ground or he shifted ground on that argument, right? It made him to consent by law for the baby to go. Now, I went further to tell you, to explain further that, do you realize they wanted to go to Mama Mohbad's house or shop on Monday, no coming back to the house, which might be one of the main reasons they have to take that baby along with them, because they are going to stay more than maybe 6, 7, 8, or up to 12 hours. Now, we should leave our baby in the house and go to that with nanny.
Àwa gan ti mọ̀ pé Mohbad gba ọmọ yẹn.
Yeah.
Ó fẹ́ bò Wùmí láṣìírí ni. But Wùmí ó ṣe kí ni?
We're talking about, we listen, do before you
don't go there yet.
We're talking about the situation.
The situation. This is why I brought that question, that for Shodama to say that she can, because she has seen her. We have seen Wùmí, who is ready to die for her son to live. And we see that, I saw that character in Wùmí. Wùmí has said it openly.
Shodama will not watch that happen. She is the woman that I trust. All the time is a moment that.
Yeah, no.
And she will speak up.
Look, me as a person. Me as a person, when I listen to
can you hold on? Okay. Don't go there. Don't let her, because the point, only one point you raise is not valid enough for you to say that you can take care of the baby. When the mother has said it openly that she's ready to die. She's like a lion protecting her child, irrespective of character.
Okay, so Rotimi, what about please don't come in yet, dropping the baby on the car of the seat when the glass regular
that was
normal?
It's not normal.
Anger.
Yes, that is an anger. Everybody gets angry. So we can't control anger most of the time. Now,
okay, what about taking Balu? What about taking Balu? Glass.
Justify me. Boy, spending how to bring that baby up. Is that the on the highway?
Don't mix everything together.
Fendi said he has to take responsibility.
The joke,
she take Balu.
Ó sọ pé ó yẹ sọ ó ní Wùmí fẹ́ pa ọmọ yẹn ni, because Wùmí ò kí ẹ pa condition ọmọ yẹn. Mr. Rotimi jọ jẹ́ ká ẹ sábẹ́ jẹ́ kí Wùmí.
Did you see the video where she was taking Balu? She was popping Balu.
You see all this what you are saying. I am not here to defend Wùmí, but I'm telling you something.
She be junkie.
Is violent in nature. We all know.
Things.
Violent in
nature.
Wùmí,
2 points.
Shodama, just wait. I'm coming for you. There's a question I ask you on Supervise.
Where the guy that give another person a God?
That worm started quite before I was dropped. Okay, and I will ask you that question here. You came to Paparano and you said it on Twitter that Baba was broke, and I asked you a simple question. For you to tell me Baba was broke, the relationship you are portraying to us now is more deeper down. Baba was broke. When you say Lagata is broke, or I say Lagata is broke, okay, that means I know Lagata deeply for me to say that. Me, I said it earlier, and I still hold on to that.
Sarichi Madaino, because Sarichi already understands.
No, Richie, you are here. You are here.
No. Because already disposed. As already discussed it, Koyi.
No,
already
you
discussed
discussed it before.
Maybe by.
Mr. Richie, you need to come here. Mr. Rotimi, àti discuss it less. Àti sọ pé àti sọ̀rọ̀ pa relationship. Mr. Richie,
Mr. Rotimi, ẹjọ́ tó rọ lọ ẹni sùúrù sá. Ẹjọ́, you know sometimes, yeah, I don't know why we are thinking there is a personal relationship. These people have just said that I don't know, sir. I don't have to know you for 10 years. For me and you to vibe and talk. If I feel comfortable around you, we don't have to have any sexual or intimacy or whatever for us to flow. And when you flow, excuse me, sir.
You don't even allow me to explain further before you took this stage. Sometimes you allow me to go deeper.
Because
I am not talking about.
I'm trying to respond to Duke as well.
Let me mute you a little, bro. Look at it here, okay? This is you people have been up since I allow you to talk and I've been listening to you, and that's why I came up, okay? I'm not alleging her to have a sexual relationship with Mr. Lover. No, I won't do that. I'm not too daft to think in that direction. My own simple truth, and I'll tell you the game here, okay? At the time, this whole thing was hot between Baba and the critical thinker. Baba was not ready to step down or to apologize to them, okay? They sat down behind closed doors, like I thought, wrong. What do we do? This is the game. And this is what I think. Because, why do I think this way? You, Shoda, might go out there. You told us 2 months ago is when you came into justice for Mohbad. 2 months ago.
No, that statement is wrong, sir.
Oh, Jesus, calm down, Alagata.
That is what she told us. Now, this is
that is what she told us now. That is what she told us. No,
that's not what she said. That's not what she said.
I said she did.
Very question. That's not what she said.
Lagata, I heard that. Not I
disagree with you.
I said she did.
Calm down now.
Guys, don't speak for her.
Can I correct you?
Don't correct
Why won't I correct you, sir?
I said I've been in this game for 2 years. Under the shadows, listening here and there, bits of information flying everywhere.
I just let Baba now.
At what point,
Mr. Baba 2 months or what?
A month precisely.
Okay, good. Now this is the game here, and I still tell you, like I said, just let me finish my explanation. And this is what I'm trying to say. The moment Baba saw that this whole thing doesn't make sense any longer because they are pulling apart from him, Baba and Muyiwa and Co, allegedly, to me, this is my thinking, they raised this lady to come online and do the damage control. Why must he be shoulder minds? And she started vibing with us, telling us something about Aloba. Aloba is broke, the account number, the white paper. And I asked her something. I'm here to see it. Tell Baba to post this white paper, the critical thing I gave to Baba. Because you talked about it. Have we seen it? Just wait. We are thinking here. You ask us, have we seen it? That was the angle you were coming from. We say no. We now ask you to ask Baba to post it. For you to ask us, you might have seen or heard Baba would have told you the content of that white paper brought before him. Because you came out to defend him. And when you come out to defend him, technically, you say he didn't send you. He came out. If you look at the body language of Mr. Loba on that voice note we heard, where they called him, first it was not Baba they talked to. It was the engineer who told us your relationship with Mr. Loba. That you were not directly working under him, you were working under another artist. Okay? Fortunately, they gave Baba the call, the phone. When Baba received that phone, his body language, it was sluggish to talk about your relationship with him. Now, where am I going here is that this whole game came out, you came out when the critical thinker were having loggerhead with Mr. Loba. You came out with the white paper issue. Okay, now, I still challenge you. We want to see the white paper.
Possibly, calm down. You said it not. She came out because Baba Mohbad is hungry. She saw that Baba Mohbad cannot feed. He cannot work as a carpenter anymore. I was engaging
How does she know that? Told people that Baba could not feed. You guys are defending her. She's there.
No. We are not defending her. Look, Mr.
She's a woman.
Mr. Rotimi, I'm not even bullying her. I'm not just asking a question.
When somebody is talking and people are listening, yeah, the way we are going to digest everything will be different. We're all the same. We're all in this show. The same day this lady came out. The reason why this no, sir, I do, Mr.
No, I'm asking you. You have
The reason, let me talk now.
The reason
this lady came out on Supervisor, she said she was coming to sell Baba's music. What's Baba gonna eat after the justice? This that. Baba is broke. You know,
talk to him. What I don't have, kill and call now. Baba thank you. Odade jáde pé bàbá broke. Òun fẹ́ ta mí.
Wúlò sọ fún wa. Nǹkan tó bá fún èmi náà nìyẹn.
Mr. Rotimi.
Let's be thinking.
Mr. Rotimi. We human being, we are very biased in nature, naturally, right? Out of all the information this lady gave on that day, what lady is so. No, I'm not saying
Duke, let him land.
No, all the thing, this information this lady gave on that day, yeah, we're not paying attention to it. But we're very selective. And that is
more valid information. You were telling us.
Okay, let me tell you. If you can see the valid information.
50% of what she's saying was to say that critical thinker didn't do the right thing.
No,
50%.
It's more than that, Mr.
Okay, I am telling you now, that is my own assessment of that show.
I just said
She actually said she hate. She used the word hate. And I'm looking at her. She's a gospel musician. She's trying to promote herself. She's come out to tell us that she's fighting for Mohbad and supporting Baba Mohbad. But she hates what some group of people that Baba Mohbad has been following, that we don't even know where he was. Critical critters or whatever, and they came up with an idea. But he didn't sign it. Could sign document here. And I'm looking at Shulamite. You're looking at this man.
Let me scratch your back. When this lady said that, one conflict control Baba and the cumulator wa sign, one pe left and right, one feel combalé. When Baba came on that same live show after a couple of hours, yeah, Baba said, you understand? So
Tagata, you believe Aloba?
No, I don't know now.
Aloba that they've called in a meeting before the people arrived. No. Have you forgotten that Yasch is a series of meetings? And here you are just interject. You go ahead.
Bad as the bad. Yeah, I know you know Aloba. You don't know Aloba more than me.
I don't need to know him. I know him as a pretender. You can know him.
Of course, nobody's disputing that. Mr. Rotimi, let me tell you something. What I'm trying to let you know is that pay attention. Go and watch that live again and review it again, please.
Which of the lives
came out? The first day she came on Super Vibes. The show that came on Super Vibes.
I said she was here.
She said, no, I'm not. It's not here. Before Papa, no, not because I'm talking about the Super Vibes. First time she came out. These were the things I picked from what she said, right? She said anybody that abused Baba Mohbad is not looking for justice for Mohbad. Anybody that abused Wumi, anybody that abused the boy, Liam, all these things, right? Now, that is emotion speaking. That is emotion speaking from her as a lady.
And if she has been on this show from 2 years, according to her, is that valid statement from someone who has been in this show? That
is why the attacks started coming from the comment section. I was there. And
I get you. I'm testing that statement now. That how on earth are we abused?
Look, pay attention to the message, not the messenger.
No, sometimes you have to test the message.
That's the exact what Consequence said.
Because if the messenger is compromised, he or you will be dishing out
Mr. Rotimi.
Now, Lagata, let me take you this.
Let me tell you something. Everything this lady spoke about on Super Vibe that day, yeah, I will repeat it again till I die. 130%.
Just wait, Lagata. Let me add this to your thoughts. You remember when
conversation?
1 minute, Lagata. I want to add this. You have the floor, Lagata. You remember when 3 seconds video came out? When Adura was arrested, when they took Damola, you remember a lady came on Papariano, who was later identified as a girlfriend
of King White.
King White, God bless you. What did she come to do? Lagata, thank you. Your brain is active. And
she came to do damage. She came to do damage control.
Have you seen that lady from?
And we figured her straight away.
Thank you. Now, see, when games come out like this, let's relax and analyze this. Let's test the element of whatever they are dishing out to us.
I've seen their game. I've seen the.
We are just seeing shoulder might.
I've seen their game. That's why I've seen their game anyway.
I've not seen her. I've not known her before now.
Please, I have this.
She came out when there is a conflict.
What you're saying, I won't say you're wrong. But on that platform that day, right, I keep saying it to people, right? Country Queen was the one that let Shudamai stay.
Thank you, Mr. Richie.
The statement. Because they dropped her.
Yep.
And Country Queen said, no, please, bring her home.
Pay attention
Listen
to
the message. Forget about the messenger.
Yep.
Yeah? And Petka seconded.
Yep.
And that's how Shudamai was able to come up and talk that.
And I was in the comment section typing, no, she's not Team Wumi. Let us speak.
Because we are testing that message now. We are testing that message now because we already see where the messenger is coming from.
Everything she was saying, is from Baba. It's from Baba's mouth like this.
Thank you.
Everything she was saying, everything.
Thank you.
Everything. Even the part that Baba cannot sue anybody in that house. It's from Baba's conversation with her.
Okay, now, Lagata, way forward. Let me ask you a question. Baba is now back to critical thinker, technically.
Mr. Ruti.
Just wait. You have the floor. Baba is back to critical thinker.
Baba is not back.
No. He has apologized to them. You know that they will shift down.
Mr. Ruti, you know this
Baba
game.
Just wait. You are even jumping. Let me finish what I'm trying to analyze for you. Mr. Baba.
Mr. Ruti, I'm jumping.
Just wait. He's back technically. What caused their rift was what? He did not sign the white paper. Now that they want to now work with him, okay? Is he ready to sign the white paper now?
That's why I said that, Baba. Do you pay attention to Baba's live show? Baba still maintain his stand by saying that if they change what he asked them to change, that he's ready to sign. But are the critical thinker not going to change that?
What are they changing? What are they changing? That is why I asked this lady to give us the white paper.
Baba sọ pé, and you have to listen carefully. Baba sọ pé ṣé màá mọ̀ pé ọmọ mi kú lẹ́jọ́ Monday, màá wá máa lọ́jọ́ Tuesday.
That was a sub now, and
it contradicts the fact that he says that with his lawyer, Mr. San,
he can't be a sub like that. He can't be a sub. He can't be a sub. That was deliberate.
And then it makes us look stupid. All we that be looking about Monday, it makes us look dumb. Whether you like it or not.
How can you make us look dumb when he himself...
He has just told you.
He made an affidavit now. He made an affidavit now. He said Mohbad died on Monday now. He made an affidavit.
Baba has just said, báwo mo ṣe máa mọ̀ pé ọmọ mi kú níjọ́ Monday tí màá máa sọ Tuesday. He said it òun ló sọ. Àbá sọ.
Inconsistency, no, Mr. Duke.
Is inconsistency. This is a deliberate inconsistency. This is not.
Yeah, Mr.
Monday. Look stupid.
No,
and I'm looking at my level of education that I've connected to this case.
Can I ask you a question before you have the floor? Hold on, you have the floor.
We are close to that
you have the floor. Hold on, let me ask you one question, please. In the last 4 or 5 days, did you watch the Critical Thinkers show?
I did. Well, yeah, I can maybe like 1 or 2. The day we had almost 900 and something on Young Daddy. That was the last time I watched them. And once in a while, I breeze into Comfy and come out.
No. See that Young Daddy's live show.
Okay.
Yeah. And this is what verifies that Baba spoke to this Shulamite. Because Shulamite now misinterpret what Baba was telling her. Because Baba never sent a message to go out there, right? She made mention about a particular account that is controlled by the critical thinker. And this poor lady was asking a question that day. Are you part of the critical thinker? They didn't let your daddy answer that question. And that was really painful. Because they should have let him answer that question. And because Shulamite had a follow-on question. And this is the thing, right? The money that was contributed to a separate account, to the access account, was the money they are giving to Baba bit by bit. When Baba needed something, they have to take approval. And the reason why I ask you that did you watch that show in the last couple of days was because Young Daddy mentioned it himself. I have it recorded as well. When you mentioned show Lurie, he made mention it that the money they contributed to as part of their own critical thinker, this time they've already fallen out behind closed door, right? So they were coming out to prepare the mind of their fans or their followers. So he was not saying that we are making sure that we give a proper accountability. He was throwing some to them, Yomi and other people that are not doing accountability, right? That this is critical thinkers, and that we are making sure that we can able to give accountability.
So he said they returned part of the money back to
that was the day he said that they returned 3 million. Yes. So
yes, and they gave his lawyer part of the money.
He has prepared a man, and he made mention of something that I held on to, Mr. Rosin.
Okay.
He said that if Baba wanted to buy anything, Baba have to come for approval. Now, could it be?
Are you kidding me?
Yes, now he said it now. He said they have
from which of the accounts?
From the money they contributed, from the 13 million, they contributed 18 million or something like that.
Yeah.
So they said before Baba collect any penny from there, Baba have to get approval before they release the money to him for anything, to scrutinize him, to make sure what he wants to use the money for. So now, when he said that, something came to my brain. And what was the thing? The thing was, is it because Baba, they agree that GoFundMe and Access Bank was mismanaged, right? So they have initiative that, okay, you know what, we're going to contribute this money separately so that we can be able to give account, which is not bad, right? So this is what Baba was complaining about to Shulamite. I was not there. I didn't hear the conversation, but this is what my submission is. Reaction from Baba. And that's when all this breakdown between them started. For Young Daddy to come out and say that, he gave it up. He gave it out. He gave the secret out. This is what happened. So when Shulamite was now talking, I was on live show. I had to call Andy to now put that correction. And this is why these fools think that I was the one that brought Shulamite to come and do TikTok. Wait to concern me. I never even know him. I don't even know who Shulamite is. But because I was listening to Young Daddy power before that Shulamite even came out. They do their damage control. They try control the emotions of people. We have tried our best. We've asked Baba to sign. And that is what pushed Shulamite out, according to Shulamite's explanation on Super Vibe the first day she came there. She was bitter and angry. Hold on, please, let me...
No. Listen. You've mentioned Shulamite so many times. And the point is, yes, Shulamite has come to show us what Baba is thinking, what Baba is going through.
My problem is not about Shudomite taking these responsibilities. My problem is how did she get into the picture fighting for this man's life?
You have asked this question several times.
So Shudomite.
I've asked that. You have asked this question several times, Mr. Duke.
He has not got your answer. That is why you see.
No, if I come,
you want to answer him? You want to answer?
No.
He's bringing a submission. He's not more asking now. He's bringing a submission, not a question. He's just making it like.
He's asking. No, he's asking.
Yeah. So the point is, it all confused me. Position Shudomite take.
Shudomite ṣe wà yìí. Bó ṣe wà yìí tó wáyé pọ́n plantain tó wáyé pọ́n àti justice ní ẹni wàláhì àṣírí òyìnbó. Okay.
We don't need to even go to anti-justice.
We don't even have to go to
Baba is not anti-justice. Kilo also now.
Baba is not anti-justice.
Buki said Baba is anti-justice now.
Okay, now let me test that word of Baba. He said, tomorrow on Monday, on Tuesday. Okay. The narrative in the public space for now, we all stick to Monday. 100. Other people, I don't know their stand, maybe we'll make them. Even the critical thinkers, they think towards Monday storyline. Okay? Now, why will Baba said technically, Baba is shifting our attention now. From Monday, he wants to take us to Tuesday.
But when they ask Baba, that Baba, why did you do an affidavit to say it's Monday? Baba said the driver said it, and we figured that it was Papadano's live show now.
That means he saw an affidavit. I'm coming like that. He saw an affidavit, but never believed the driver.
No. That's what. Don't say that, Mr. Rotimi.
It's simple now. You are saying now. You saw an affidavit based on what you heard.
Any suru no, Mr. Rotimi. And mix our up. The driver has not even spoken when Baba made the affidavit. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. We show the dates here now.
Nice one. So that means that he wasn't following the driver's story. Thank you.
We said this before. Baba has never. What do you call it? The driver hasn't spoken.
Hasn't spoken.
Before Baba keeps saying that. Please get that correct.
So that means I want to understand that means the driver, Baba is still lying to us that it was the driver's story. That's why it's one.
Yes, that's inconsistency.
That means we're in the same thought and still driving towards that. Okay, now that means this man is taking our attention.
Baba does not lie. Baba is a pastor. Please. Take that into everything you say. Take it into consideration before you say it. Baba is a pastor. He tells us the verse as he gives us.
Mr. Rotimi. You see, I'm only judging this Shudomite because of what she said, because of her submission on Superbad. Me, I recorded that and I listened to that show. Moti Bobo again with airport.
So what do you think? What's your conclusion?
Mr. Agata, Shudomite is in love.
No, don't say that.
No. When I say love, human love, I can love you. I love you, Agata. I love you, Mr. Richie. Shudomite is in love.
No.
He's ready to leave all activity. No,
I will not use the word love. I will say Shudomite is in emotions. Shudomite is in our emotions.
It's still the same thing now.
We need to establish agape love. Agape love is when you have
agape love.
Soft spot for somebody. You just want to help them. You feel that they're hungry.
Can you allow him to talk like that?
Okay, Mr. Richard.
Guys, calm down.
I know
it takes a woman to feel that.
Mr.
Okay, I will shut up. It seems you guys just want to shut me.
No, don't shut up. Please continue.
I feel that someone like Shudomite, I want her in my life. If a woman could be there, just see a man and then start to feel that this man is hungry. Even
my advice to you. Me, I'm just. People think I'm fighting for you. People think I'm fighting for you. You understand? Yeah. People think let me bring you come, and that's me. I'm only talking based on your submission that you when you came on Super Vibes. There's something again that you mentioned on that day.
kàn mí rí tí Yomi bá ń gbọ́ àwọn recorded kìíní yẹn.
Lọ́dún ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé wọ́n rí Yomi nítorí pé wọ́n rí Yomi nítorí pé wọ́n rí àti bóyá torí owó ló ṣe wá sí justice.
Kí ló ṣe wá? Níṣẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ tọrọ. Kí ló ṣe wá?
Ẹni sùúrù ẹ jẹ́ kí mi give kọ́tí mi fẹ́ give. Wọ́n rí Yomi àti pé bóyá torí owó ló ṣe wá fún justice. Ẹ ti rí kò sí àti sọ́sọ́sọ́sọ́ náà nínú ọ̀nà pẹ́tíkẹ́jẹ kíní mo ti sọ lọ́jọ́ kan báyìí. Ṣé ti rí NGO ẹ gbàgbé either you like it or not. Gbogbo àwọn táwọn bí àti 124th tó yẹ kó mo rí dáadáa. Either we like it or not. In one way or the other. Ṣé ti rí gbogbo frontline náà yẹn pàápàá tó kọ́kọ́ jáde fún justice don support bàbá. Gbogbo wọn wà nǹkan wá ní. Either you like it or not. Ṣé ti rí nǹkan tó mi kọ́ máa sọ ni pé bí Yomi wọ́wọ́ wá àbí kò wọ́wọ́ wá a ṣì ń rí 1 or 2 things tó ń ṣe. Kò easy now kí èèyàn lọ máa sùn sójú títì. Èèyàn mélòó ló lè lọ sùn sójú títì l'Abuja? Ṣé ti yẹn bójú gbogbo ẹ lọ a ṣì ń rí nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Lọ́yà tẹ lọ fún ní 25 million àbí 10 million àbí lè lọ kó fún lọ́yà. Kí nìyẹn ṣe? Wọ́n ṣe kọ́kọ́ náà. But in one way or the other a ṣì rí nǹkan tí Yomi ṣe. Kò dẹ̀ force èèyàn pé kí gbogbo àwọn international NGO ẹ̀ náà gbogbo wọn náà ló ń rí owó. Gbogbo wọn Bill Gates, gbogbo wọn NGO tó jẹ́ pé international NGO kò sí ní tí ò rówó ní gbogbo wọn. Bọ̀ nítorí pé ṣe ti rí àwa Yorùbá àbí àwa Nigerians bá ṣe máa ń ronú ó máa ń yàtọ̀. Owó ìta máa fún yẹn kò ní pé kó là. Nítèmi ò èèyàn mélòó ló ń dáwó. Yomi bó ṣe wà ẹṣọ́ tí ìdáwó sínú kíní ẹ̀kọ́ wo 5 million rí ni.
Yomi máa dá tó 5 million rí. A ti rí tó 5 million.
Rántí mo gbà táwọn ọ̀dà láti máa ń dáwó. Mi sọ pé in conjunction tó ti yẹ yín. Àìsàn kọ́kàn dáwó pé wọ́n contribute ó wá wo 5 million tó ti wọ̀ rí ni. So bójú gbogbo ẹ lọ my own understanding ó ṣe ń try. Kì í ṣe pé mi náà really gbà mọ́ra as 800%. At least mo ṣe lè fún ní bí 80 àbí 70, you know. Because mo mọ̀ kó wọ́n ṣe dáadáa. Kí lè rò pé Clinton ò fi wọlé l'Amẹ́ríkà gbà ẹ̀. Nítorí pé owó tó ń fi sínú kíní wọn ni. At the end of the day, wọ́n extract gbogbo email wọn dànù. Píọ́n.
Gbogbo ẹ̀ ni mo sọ fẹ́ mẹ́fẹ̀m. Ó ní kí n sọ pé kò rówó ń bẹ̀. Mo ní kó máa lè ra omi mu. Mo ní kò lè sọ pé kò ra omi mu. Kó máa jọ ń bẹ̀ náà. Ṣé kò ní jẹun ni?
But okay. If you want to talk about it, what about a lot of people that PS tó fún lówó? Mọ èèyàn tí PS fún lówó gbà yẹn. Ara pé wọ́n gbàgbọ́ dé kọ́ nìyẹn. And they call PS anti-justice. You know, àwọn òde fún yín lówó ẹ̀dẹ̀ gbà. Gbogbo wọn gbà yẹn náà.
But that is easy. Mo fẹ́ béèrè nǹkan lọ́wọ́ yín o. Bí bó ṣe ní PS fún owó fún wọn tó lórí justice.
Ọmọdé àtàgbà ló gbowó gbà yẹn.
Ẹ gbóná ṣé ẹjọ́ ṣé àyọkọ́wé irú èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ wà láyé tó bí
àwọn èèyàn wá jáde wọ́n fẹ́ máa defend pa àwọn kan anti-justice àwọn kan pa àwọn kan pọ́n gbowó.
wọ́n tẹ̀ ní gúrẹ́sì gan gba mọ́tò nínú ìtọ́sọ̀ wọ́n ló gba mọ́tò ni lọ́wọ́ má nìyẹn.
ọ̀pọ̀ gúrẹ́sì dẹ̀ dìnnà ṣá àwọn bíbí fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn dìwòrè ó dìnnà yẹn lójú PS.
no wọ́n jọ sọ̀rọ̀ ṣe kò rí sẹ́yìn lọ́rọ̀ yẹn wọ́n jọ kò dúró bá kíní sọ̀rọ̀ wọn ò bára wọn sọ̀rọ̀.
nǹkan tó ní pé social media.
lọ́yà ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní pé ṣe ti rí recently ẹ mọ̀ pé PS jáde.
ó wà lórí live chat ó wà lórí live yẹn lọ́jọ́ yẹn.
PS wọ́n fẹ́ jọ ní gùrẹ́sì sá wọ́n jọ pàdé níbi kan gùrẹ́sì sá.
ó wá ní kó wá sọ gùrẹ́sì ní kó wá sọ ibi tó ti pè kíní
fún báyẹn nígbà yẹn pé bí business náà fi jọ ṣe láàrin ara.
but why tó ṣe máa deny right there and then so he denied so gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe lọ́jọ́ yẹn people were just someone like me I'm not talking for everybody.
ìyẹn ló máa rí ṣe 1.something million lóṣù.
kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀
ó wá fún almost every one of them bí wọ́n àwọn tó yàn kó yẹn gbogbo àwọn bàbá side yẹn gbogbo agbẹ́ pé kan fún kan gbà.
No, where I'm
I didn't even hear say that it was a business transaction. He was saying he should come and say where he gave him some something or maybe truck or something. Ipe kó wá sọ, ipe kó wá fẹnu ara ẹ̀ sọ pé òun fetí ara òun gbọ́. Ìyẹn dẹ̀ ni ṣé òun gbà òun gbà wọ́n lè paná yẹn síbẹ̀.
Ọlọ́run máa yẹn try o. Me I never see that kind of person before. Say wetin happen.
Ó fáwọn èèyàn lówó but nǹkan tẹ́mi kọjá àfẹsọ ni pé ṣe ti rí gang fighting tó tún ṣe yẹn náà. Àwọn èèyàn ń fowó ń ṣe kinní yẹn náà. Okay, bí a ń tọrọ pé mo bó promise keeper. Àwọn kan mo bó promise keeper máa lọ recruit àwọn kan. Kọ́ máa support òun.
Kámpù àwọn bàbá lẹ́tí máa rí yẹn. Kámpù àwọn bàbá ló wà.
Orúkọ àwọn wà òṣì yẹn.
Ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn bàbá lẹ́tí máa rí yẹn.
Ìwé káwọn èèyàn máa ṣe, you don't need it. A máa parí justice now. Kí má lè rí kí má lè pè pé lọ́yà Kabiru ṣàlàfíà lẹ́wà ẹ máa kújọ́ mẹ́ta, you know. Ká máa ríra ká máa lè jú mọ́ra wa, we don't need all that, you know.
Ọ̀nà tí ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ yìí. Òun náà ti ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ tán tí ń ṣe fún un.
Kọ́ máa torí pé mi ò like mi, ìwọ náà ò fẹ́ like mi, torí pé mi ò ṣe kinní kan, ìwọ náà ò fẹ́ ṣe kinní, no. Kò yẹ kó nǹkan báyẹn ṣẹlẹ̀. Ká máa backbiting gẹ́gẹ́ bí kinní tí kinní sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn. Gbogbo nǹkan báyẹn ò dáa.
Sherry, àwọn tó ní pé owó ni Yomi wá wọn nǹkan tó wá ó ju owó lọ. Nǹkan tí ò yé àwọn èèyàn nìyẹn. And àwọn owó tó ń tẹ̀ ń dárúkọ yẹn very ridiculous amount of money honestly. Sherry táwọn èèyàn tó bá fi àwọn ẹjọ́ máa ẹ jẹ́ kí n parí
ṣiṣẹ́ bọ̀ owó ló wá. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbàgbé ìwé ṣe lọ́jọ́.
Yes ma. Tá bá wo àwọn owó yẹn very ridiculous amount of money although even if it is just 10 naira tó kò síyàn tó máa da tí ò ní fẹ́ mọ bọ́n ṣe náwó ń pé bóyá nǹkan. Sẹ́rí bí mo ṣe wà yìí tó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé bóyá ó ń dáwó sí NGO yẹn ń fẹ́ lọ ṣe kinní kan I don't contribute but Sherry like 2-3 times Papariano ti gbé kinní wá pé okay ẹ jẹ́ ká dáwó fún Yomi just for him personally not for J4M pé bóyá nǹkan you understand. The last one we contributed was from 50,000. He said from 50,000 pé kọ́ká contribute fún kó pé 1 million kìíní kan. I was the first person to send my own in, you understand. So but èmi náà mi wà in support pé kí n dáwó kí n máa mọ̀ pé bóyá nǹkan no. I don't like it as well. But what I'm saying is, Sherry, Mr. Yomi, àwọn owó yẹn kéré. Cause ìgbà míì tí mo bá wò pé èló ni èló ni kinní kan ní Nàìjíríà tó ń wá yẹn tó bá fi máa lọ tó máa bọ̀ tó máa ṣe nǹkan kan bóyá èmi dẹ̀ ní ṣá cause I spend a lot mo like máa náwó gan tí mo bá kówó jáde tí mo ṣe wáyé tí mo bá fi máa wọlé màá máa ronú ni pé ṣọwọ́ sọnù ni báwo mo ṣe nà kinní kan you understand but bó ṣe wà yẹn Sherry tó bá if at the end of the day is able to like get this thing to like get the victory of this whole justice for Mohbad nǹkan plus ló jẹ́ fún NGO ẹ understand so nǹkan tó ń lé gangan nìyẹn just to build his NGO pé bóyá kò síbi tó ti máa sọ̀rọ̀ Mr. Yomi lẹ́ni sí tí wọ́n ń sọ pé nǹkan tó ṣe nínú J4M bó ṣe drag ẹ̀ tó bóyá ṣe kinní kan ó wà focus ó ṣe nǹkan kan if at the end of the day he is able to get this thing pé wọ́n wá gbà at the end of the day tó bá débì kan ẹ má yẹ kí n tàn yín ó plus ló máa jẹ́ fún kò síbi tó ti máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí wọn ní máa wò pé ó try gan ó ṣe kinní kan so to me that is his own focus nǹkan tó ń wá ó ju just contribute 100,000 kinní kan yẹn ó ju nǹkan tó ń wá ju báyẹn lọ that's what I mean so àwọn owó kéékèèké yẹn náà ó ní ìdí ẹ̀ ká fira wa sípò yẹn náà ó ní ìdí ẹ̀ ọ̀dọ́ náà ìgbà míì Mr. Yomi náà ó ní bó ṣe bí kinní ẹ̀ ṣe máa ń rí lára yẹn má yẹ kí n tàn yín pé tó bá tìwé ìbọn máa ń sọ ń gbà mí pé bóyá kankan ẹlòmíì náà lè máa like ẹ pé but at the same time a rí nǹkan tó ń fi ṣe if at all gbogbo kinní ẹ náà kò yield wọn tí jẹ́ kó lójú wọn tí jẹ́ kó ṣe kinní kan but if at the end of the day tó Ọlọ́run bá ṣe tó ń ba débì kan tó ń dẹ̀ wà able láti get it will be a plus for him honestly.
God work it out. Ọlọ́run àjẹ́ òṣèṣe. Káti ẹ̀ mọ́ ètò káti
ṣiṣẹ́.
Àmì.
Ẹ má bínú.
Káti láti ṣe tó pa ọmọ yẹn.
Èmi ò ní kò ṣiṣẹ́. But Sherry, ẹ̀yẹ́ máa ìfẹ́ ti sọ you have said it all. But the idea of pé kò gbowó ẹ̀ ṣe sọ yẹn kó wọ́n máa ṣe Sherry gbogbo pátákópa Sherry gbogbo nonsense. Torí pé nǹkan tó fẹ́ achieve àbí torí nǹkan tí o fẹ́ rí nínú ẹ̀ tó fẹ́ is going to be a plus for your NGO. Má fi bà nǹkan tó fẹ́ jẹ́jẹ́. Ẹ jẹ́ ká mú bọ̀ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìgbà tó ń bọ̀ látọ̀dọ̀ Yèyé Kúdí. Ẹ wo bó ṣe ṣe nígbà tó ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé accountability ó dọ̀rọ̀ rò ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní búṣì gbogbo wọn. Irú èèyàn wo ló ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn? Tell me who does that? Who does that?
Lọ́yà Kabiru. Lọ́yà Kabiru.
Ẹ
kí sáré interject yẹn dé. Ṣé tí NGO kò possible kí NGO kó náwó kó wá máa explain for public pé báyìí ló ń ṣe?
No. Tí wọ́n bá tiẹ̀ máa sọ pé kò possible. Àgbékalẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ approach ó matter a lot.
Ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ mọ problem tèmi ní pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Problem tèmi ní pẹ̀lú Yomi ni pé it's pretension. I don't like it.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Wait. If you want to talk to people, it's not your money. There's a way you talk to people. But òun fẹ́ máa rí pé bíi pé ṣé mò ń fẹ́ máa bẹ̀bẹ̀ fún nǹkan tí ó yẹ kẹ́ ṣe fóun ni.
Adé òun bẹ̀bẹ̀ ní jọ.
Ẹ má tẹ̀ wá jẹ́ ká àti sọ yẹn báyìí nísìn wípé ó ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ àbí kò bẹ̀bẹ̀. Ṣẹ́gẹ̀ àti àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan tó máa ń sọ dóò ná bóyá tó pé bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe jẹ́ ná. The God who made me ò rí celebrity Nàìjíríà yẹn pé àwọn kan celebrities mi ò rí wọn Nàìjíríà yẹn. Ó máa ń sọ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan tẹ́mi ò like. Ibi tí mo dẹ̀ bá dé yìí, ibi tí mo ṣe kíní kan dé yìí, àjọ dàgbà sí Nàìjíríà ni. Ẹ gbàgbé.
Nígbà tó wà ní kíní kan, you as a governor, as kíní kan kíní kan.
Àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lèmi ò like. Kẹ́tìrí Nàìjà, if you get money tó bá ní owó, the only two things ní Nàìjà, position and then owó kò lówó lọ́wọ́. Tí ó ti yẹ kò síbi tó lè wọ Nàìjà. Ẹ gbàgbé bó ṣe ń lọ. Kò síbi tí o lè wọ̀. Náà ibi tí mo wá ń lọ lílé. Òun máa wá ń sọ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé ibi tó ń bá dé òun bí kò máa lo iṣẹ́ wọn yẹn artist whatever theatre whatever yẹn. Kìnìkan.
As an activist.
Àti kìnìkan. Ṣé mo máa rò pé kí ló ìwé tí lè do sometime mo máa rò bẹ́ẹ̀ pé kò yẹ kó máa sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ báyẹn because ṣe ti rí pé àwọn èèyàn máa bá táàmù ẹ̀sìn kan wí pé ó ti ń proud.
Ẹni ò ní kò ṣiṣẹ́ ọ̀bọ̀ mi ò kó jẹ́.
Ó ti ń proud.
Òun ló mọṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe
bí ju gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ. Bóyá ọ̀dẹ̀ máa ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ bóyá kò ọ̀tọ̀ ní kókó bá ń sọ.
Ìjọba yóò ṣe èèyàn tó ń gbọ́ràn kò kí ń gbọ́ advice.
But nípa owó yẹn náà pàtó owó yẹn èló náà ń dáná fún èló ni.
Honestly, owó yẹn kéré ju insult lọ. That's what I mean. Bàbá tó ń dá kinní fún gan-an. Kálọ̀ wọn dárú owó tó ń dá fún bàbá yẹn sí. Ó máa mọ̀ nǹkan tó kú tó
insult naturally.
Kò ń ṣe rí ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ fún yín ṣe rí tí ò bá nǹkan tó téèyàn fẹ́ fowó ṣe and this thing you want to carry it out but you don't have the resources. Ó máa agídí náà ló máa ń tí Mr. Yomi ṣe wà yẹn I'm very sure pé most of these things tó máa ń ṣe tó jẹ́ pé ó máa ẹ mọ̀ pé ó máa dá ságídí at the end of the day pé ká ní pówó yẹn wà lọ́wọ́ òun is a thing tó máa lè ṣe fún rẹ̀ pé bóyá nǹkankan but for the fact that he doesn't have the money and he want it to be done like but that's what we said about the approach. approach gbà mí ẹ wo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin Mr. Yomi àti kìnìyàn ẹ mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé ó tètè is a very smart and intelligent person. He is very smart and intelligent. Bó ṣe wà yẹn tó bá ti rí pé nǹkan kan ti fẹ́ máa yíwọ́ pé bóyá nǹkan kan òun máa tètè kọ́nà àwọn ènìyàn òun ló ṣe wá máa ń dàbí pé at the end of the day tó máa ń dàbí pé bóyá kò fẹ́ ṣe kinní kan ẹ wo orúgbà tí Kàrímọ́ yẹn ta ló mọ̀ kọ́sọ̀ ọjọ́ yẹn gbogbo wa jọ bú Mr. Yomi ni cause I was on that live when he was asked to go to the station so ọwọ́ tí mo rí tó lọ hangi síbí kan bíi ìgbà tí Ọlọ́run Jonah níṣẹ́ tí ó lọ tó wá lọ hangi síbí kan tó ń fi kinní nu ojú tó ń sọ pé I was like, what was going on? Ẹni tá ní kó lọ sí kinní kan.
Pity party boo.
I understand, but not until ìgbà everything tó ṣe wá ń come out ni àwa gan ṣe rò pé wọ́n ti set trap fún síbẹ̀ yẹn.
Ní pàtì tí ẹ̀yin ránṣẹ́ ni bọ́ ṣáìdì ọ̀dọ̀ wa àwa mọ̀ pé trap ni bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń bá sọ́tẹ̀ ìran lọ làwọn sọ fún pé tó o bá lọ o ò lè ṣe é.
Ṣẹ́yìn ò mọ̀ pé àwọn èèyàn kan fún formation.
Tó o bá lọ o lè
ṣe é. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń ro ẹ̀ wọ́n fún àwọn ọlọ́pàá tẹ̀yìn sọ pé wọ́n fún formation.
Gbogbo wa la bú.
Má lọ wá ṣe.
Mr. Yomi ní ìfúnra, òun fúnra ẹ̀ ní ìfúnra, òun fúnra ẹ̀ ní ìfúnra.
You should have a good approach.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo pariwo pé má lọ tó bá lọ yé má lọ o.
Tí Jésù máa fi dé. Àwọn tó ń dáwó fún owó wọn, á lè mọ̀ ní owó àgbò òun ni wọ́n ń dá fún. Mọ̀ kó mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Ṣé àjẹ́dùn fi tẹ ẹni bí tí ọ̀yà Kàbírù jẹ?
Ẹ jẹ́ ká support ẹni tó bá ń ṣiṣẹ́.
Kí ilẹ̀ ti rí tó ṣe gbé nǹkan tó ṣe wá.
Àwọn òṣìṣẹ́
ó yà mọ́ bọ̀ mọ́ ẹ jẹ́ máa fọ́
Ọlọ́run á fún.
ó ń ṣe
ẹni pé kò ṣiṣẹ́ àbí ilé
jẹ́ kí n sọ
fún
fún
ẹ ní orúkọ ọ̀hún.
ẹni pé yọ̀ tó bá yẹ kó náà blọọkì ọ̀nà blọọkì ẹ̀ ni ó ti ṣiṣẹ́ dáadáa ọ̀nà blọọkì ẹ̀.
Kàbí if they catch you here mo ti lóyún àbí tó o bá ti ní òótọ́ tẹ̀ ẹyọ kan ni kò bá sọ.
Like Kabir, there's something about you. If you don't like someone, and kò sí nǹkan tó yàn lè sọ fún yẹn like it.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni mi ò kó ṣe pé mo like ẹ bọ mo kàn mo bá ti nǹkan tó ń ṣe ni. I'm so unfair.
If in the future tó bá fẹ́ contest for.
tó ń hù ní wà ìwà tó ń hù ní wà lórí ọ̀rọ̀ owó iye.
Ẹ̀yin tí
you should just be calm.
Ẹ gbàgbé pé wà tó wù ní wà nílò lórí ọ̀wọ́ àwọn tó ẹ dúró.
Àdúrà mi ti gba ti gòkè o.
Rọ́bìṣì ẹ ti pọ̀ jù àwọn èèyàn rọ́bìṣì wọn lórí ọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ gbàgbé pé wà tó ń wù wá àwọn èèyàn wa gan mí gan àwọn lọ́jẹ́ kó irọ́ ni àwọn èèyàn wa mí ló ń fà àwọn èèyàn wa mí. Ó dà pé ẹ̀tì ẹ̀mọ́ pàrọ̀ ẹ̀lòmí gan ló ń fa gbogbo nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ kí Yomi máa ṣe. Lápẹ́ ìdẹ̀wà position Yomi.
Brother ẹni sùúrù sister mi lawyer Kabiru. I know you're a very nice person, but you don't take any shit. Actually, Mr. Yomi approach is not so good. It needs to be calm. You know, Taba wù lọ síwájú, ta wù lọ sẹ́yìn. He's trying his best. Let's not deceive ourselves. We know he's working very well, number one, for one thing, for his NGO. And he owns NGO. That one is sure. But without fund, the NGO actually is being sponsored by people, and you know more, Abi, by public. But his approach towards money is nothing to write home about. It needs to be calm. Emma Pinu.
Yes, ma'am.
You should work on it. Emma Pinu Eju. Ali sọ pé kò lè. No, ó máa ń bí ọ̀nà mi nípa rọrin fún yín. Ó máa ń bí it's annoying. But in any way we can support him with little amounts. Our 1 naira, 2 naira is not nǹkan tá a fi ń ṣayé ni. A kò máa fi ṣayé pa yẹn nǹkan gbé kínní síbẹ̀ is nothing kò jẹ́
máa fún Yomi lówó mi tán
no any sùúrù no any sùúrù this is what we are talking about ṣẹ́rí ó ní àwọn owó kan tá kò lè fojú kúrò tá lè mú ojú kúrò pé owó ìpè kakọ̀ tọ́ sínú kóló mo ti yín bẹ́ẹ̀ we are not using the money to support him ó dẹ̀ kù wọ́n tó bá pẹ́ àwọn lọ́ọ̀nì we are using it to support mobile this is fighting for mobile ó ti yín bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ má jẹ́ ká effort ẹ má jẹ́ ká dust it out ká ṣe appreciate when no is trying ẹ má bí ẹjọ́ we know it's appreciation.
Thank you, ma.
Lọ́yà mi, sísá tíátíá.
God bless you, ma. God bless you, ma.
No, Carol, I know her very well. Brother mi, mo mọ lọ́yà Kabiru dáadáa ju gbogbo yín. God bless you.
Ẹ̀rí kejì lọ́yà Kabiru ti wọlé.
Fún mi àdúrà mi sir. Good morning. Good evening.
Love you, ma. Ó ti wọlé sí comment section.
Love you, ma.
Kejì lọ́yà Kabiru ti wọlé.
Lọ́yà Kabiru, love you, ma.
Ẹ máa rí wọn.
Love you too, sis. Ẹ ṣé ma. God bless you.
So when are we expecting your donation? When? Check off fún yín lákàá nọ́mbà.
NG.
Ẹ má wá iná.
Wọ́n lọ fún bẹ́ẹ̀ fúnra. Mo fẹ́ mọ̀ gbà tó fẹ́ jẹ́ ni. Mo fẹ́ mọ̀ time tó fẹ́ jẹ́. Wọ́n lọ sí fi escort tẹ̀lé yín. So ẹni Miss Road, màá lè fi escort tẹ̀lé yín ẹni Miss Road, you know. Kẹ má lọ ju sáà lábẹ́ tó fẹ́ jù. Kẹ má lọ ju títí adá. Mi ìfẹ́ kẹ́ lọ ju títí adá. Ghana ló wà, ẹ drive lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ghana ló wà. Kẹ má lọ ju títí adá. Break the silence lórúkọ ẹ̀. Yomi wà Nàìjíríà náà. Yomi ti wà ní Lagos náà, ó ti wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ náà. Abẹ́ Abuja tó ti kúrò l'Abuja.
Ṣé ti kúrò l'Abuja ni?
Ó ti wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ náà, ó ti gba nǹkan tó fẹ́ gbà l'Abuja náà. Okay, that's good. Ó ti wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Ó sì máa padà lọ sí Abuja o. Ó wá ṣe nǹkan lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yìí.
Ọlọ́run ti àrí nǹkan tó wà.
Lẹ́yà Kabiru ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé iṣẹ́ rí àwọn èèyàn wà ní ìgbọ̀n wọ́n ya wèrè gan-an. Especially lórí cyber space yìí. Àwọn ẹlòmíì wọ́n máa mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ fowó sẹ́ẹ̀tì trap fún yín. Wọ́n fi sẹ́ẹ̀tì trap fún yín. Kò yẹ pé wọ́n wí lílì fẹ́ fún yín lówó ẹ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ fi sẹ́ẹ̀tì trap fún yín. Ló ṣe dá kéèyàn ní discipline. Tó bá ti rí owó wọ́n gan mọ̀ pé wọ́n fi sẹ́ẹ̀tì trap ni. Kò bá wà bẹ́ẹ̀ for decades. Tó bá ti ní discipline ibi tó fi sínú ló máa bà. Òun ni ó ń fa gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ Yomi ọkùnrin. Yomi is trying o. Ìgbà máa pa ọ̀fà ó ṣiṣẹ́ gidi gan. Wàláì àwọn èèyàn wà láti wáyé pé wọn block effort ẹ̀ ni. Àti rìn jìnnà gan lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice yìí o. Láì pé wọn block effort ẹ̀.
Nǹkan tó yẹ kó
sọ ẹwù gbà tó lọ má dúrà.
Kobe.
Ẹwù gbà tó má dúrà yẹn.
Wọ́n á pé family support.
Ọkùnrin tó work with him. Wọ́n ti máa parí ẹ̀ tipẹ́. Apart from gbogbo family ẹ̀ mọ̀ ọ́ ṣe láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ Yomi fi inú tọ́yàn ni. Ẹ wo irú CCTV camera yẹn. Tó ní pé káwọn Mr. Muiwa lọ bẹ̀ kọ́ lọ lift.
Ok, Muiwa yẹn kí
ọ̀gá àdìfẹ́
ọmọ kọ́ fẹ́ lọ kọ́rọ́ bí ẹ̀.
Ṣé Muiwa yẹn family?
Ṣé àwọn gbogbo ìgbà tí Mr. Yomi ń sọ̀rọ̀ tí CCTV yẹn èmi kò believe ẹ̀. Until táwọn yẹn tó jáde tó wá confirm ẹ̀ pé lóòótọ́.
Yes, tá lọ kọ́rọ́ bí ẹ̀ nìyà. Dẹ̀mú ìwà wa apologize pé kó má bínú. Ó apologize pé àwọn fọ́ọ̀tà wọn ni kó má bínú.
Ẹ wúrú ọjọ́ tí Kàrímọ́ yẹn náà tó ní kó lọ sí station yẹn náà. Tá a ṣe pabùdó tí ní ìtàǹbù lọ́jọ́ yẹn. Tí Kàrímọ́ tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó ń sọ ẹkú tó ń ṣe kinní kan mo ṣe wá wò pé lóòótọ́ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ pé nǹkan tó sọ pé òun ò ṣe lọ.
Àwọn tó máa ń ta gan sọ fún pé if you go. Lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ dẹ̀ lọ lọ́jọ́ yẹn ni.
Bó ṣe wà yẹn èèyàn kan tó ní ìfúnra ni Mr. Yomi náà òun náà ó strong gan. Very strong.
Lójú tèmi àwọn neighbor yẹn wà pa èrò kan fẹ́ gbé kíní yẹn lẹ́jà rẹ̀.
irọ́ o mọ̀ kọ́
wọ́n ti gbé orúkọ wọn síta ní because
wọ́n fẹ́ gbélé
wọ́n ti announce wọn
síta ní o tó bá jẹ́ iná ṣé iná lè ṣe.
pẹ́pẹ́ wọn orúkọ wọn síta wọn máa ṣe o.
ẹ fẹ́ kọ́ pé nílé.
ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbà ẹ lórí ẹnìkan chat mi ẹnìkan ò chat mi kìnìkan tó bá jẹ́ pé kò ń ṣe pé wọ́n lọ fọ́ọ̀kì ní ẹ̀mọ́ lọ ẹ jẹ́ ká tẹ̀ wá honest nísìn mo tẹ̀ fẹ́ wá honest for real jẹ́ pé wọn ò bá gba gbogbo kíní yẹn dọ́gbọ̀n lọ́wọ́ àti 3 seconds video.
Don't talk before because someone have talked to you. Say what is
I'm telling you, I swear to God Almighty.
She's a real person
from my lips now. Yeah, tó bá jẹ́ pé wọn ò bá ṣe bí mo wà lọ́nà kárí mọ́ gbogbo àyè tó bá yẹ kó bá fi sílẹ̀ tí a pariwo hey hu ha ṣé wọn pé a lè ti rí ojú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Ìgbà tí ó try láti sneak in wọ ọ̀dọ̀ Yomi and all that ọ̀dọ̀ estate Mohbad and all that tó bá yẹ kó bá rí good support and good security. I'm saying what is coming from my mind now. I'm not capping. Yomi àti lè débì kan.
Of course.
tó bá rí support nígbà yẹn àti lè débì kan because the way he started with the whole thing tó bá jẹ́ pé ó bá rí strong support Yomi máa wọnú ayé àwọn pípín yẹn lórí àdé máa mọ ọkọ tó ń ṣe.
Àwọnú ayé wọn pa. Àwọnú ayé wọn pa.
Mú ìwà tí wọ́n pé ó máa gẹ̀ẹ́tì.
ẹ mọ̀ pé influence kìíní ẹ̀ ló ń lò.
Information yẹn.
òun ló fi ní
wà á parọ́ ó ní ó fáwọn ní fake address ó ní fake address ló fún àwọn.
Àdẹ mú ìwà tí ń bá olórúkú
mú ìwà mọ̀ bó máa gẹ̀ẹ́tì kìíní yẹn.
ìyàwó wa.
ìfihàn àwọn agánṣẹ́ mọ̀ ogun nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin mi wà tó wọ̀ mí.
ìyàwó wa.
Then we thought pé he was looking for justice as well.
Mú ìwà tí mọ̀.
Ẹ dúró náà ẹ kàn ń sọ pé easy going ẹ kàn ń sọ pé ní ìwà àti òmíràn iṣẹ́ bàbá ni ọjọ́ gbogbo wọn lọ́jọ́ wà nù ká kọ́ sí géèmù yẹn máa pa fún
ọmọ
ṣe ń blọọkì ìwé yẹn.
ọmọ náà là ń rán sí náà.
ọkọ̀ ló mú ìwà àti guide ní ṣòye.
wọ́n mú bàbá wọlé at the end of the day ni ṣé o ti yé. wọ́n mú bàbá wọlé ni but ìwà kọ́kọ́ rán lábọ̀ pé tí máa fẹ́ gẹ̀ẹ́sì ẹni tí wọ́n tó kú ẹ̀ máa rán sí ẹ̀. ṣé you get. ṣé mi wá máa rí I'm sorry to say that o mi wá máa rí irú ọyàn Wùmí yẹn Wùmí á ṣe ọyàn fún mi wá yẹn pẹ̀lú èjì ẹ̀ burúkú yẹn kò ní ṣiṣẹ́ jẹ́ fún.
kò sí Nàìjíríà náà wíwọ ẹ̀sán ní Nàìjíríà.
kò lè ṣe kí wọ́n máa ń pè kámẹ́rà.
ṣé ẹnu ẹ̀ wá débẹ̀ ni ṣé ẹnu ẹ̀ ó ní sọ́ọ̀ tó fẹ́ fi fa from UK to Nigeria ni ṣé bó máa wò lásán UK kan.
wọ́n á ṣe kámẹ́rà.
ṣé wọ́n fẹ́ fi sọ́ọ̀ fà láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ no be to just enjoyment wa ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
ṣé dandan ni kò fà ni.
kò tí ẹ lè ṣe ẹ náà kò lè ṣe ẹ náà káfẹ́ jókè pàtì.
bó bàbá Mohbad ẹni sùúrù náà ẹjẹ ìsàn kan náà bàbá Mohbad gan wọn kọ rísíkì àwọn gan náà bí àwọn àdàrú gan ti wà nù àwọn náà tẹ́lẹ̀ ìkọ báwo lèèyàn kan ṣe máa wá látòrí social media tẹ ẹ mọ ilé ẹ mọ náà ẹ mọ ẹni tó kọ sọ fún nípa èyí kò ṣèdè sí ọmọ olùkọ náà làwọn ọmọ ẹdẹ sáré mọ ẹgbẹ́ power of Anthony lé lọ́wọ́.
ó mọ nǹkan tó ṣe bàbá Mohbad ó mọ nǹkan tó ṣe bàbá mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ lọ́sàn-án bóyá lórí platform mi I think nǹkan tó ṣe bàbá Mohbad ní bí ṣe ti rí Èkìtì ọ̀ Oǹdó tó bá ti ríra wọn ní outside wọ́n máa ń ríra wọn as one bí ẹyọ kan pé wọ́n múra rí o wọ́n kàn jọjọ́ ọmọ Èkìtì ni o wọ́n ń ṣọmọ olúkọ o yóò lè jàdó ó jẹ́ ọmọ Ọ̀tún so tó máa ti wá pàdé ní outside wọ́n máa ń ríra wọn bíi tẹ̀gbọ́n-tàbúrò now nǹkan tó wá ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Múyìwá àti bàbá ni pé they are from Ìkẹrẹ both of them are from Ìkẹrẹ wọ́n lè má relate wá wọ́n lè má jẹ́ àgbèdélé compound kan náà ti wá but due to pé Múyìwá gbọ́ sí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn gbà yẹn bí ó get nọ́mbà bàbá ló bá bàbá sọ̀rọ̀ wípé ọmọ Ìkẹrẹ lè ó dẹ̀ lè dé mọ́ kó máa gbé dé bó ṣe wà yẹn torí èdè wà nù accent yẹn.
èrò ìsìnkú àwọn Bukky Jesse ló àwọn ló gẹ̀ẹ́sì bàbá fún.
ìdá àwọn gẹ̀ẹ́tì ẹ̀ fún àbí wọn gẹ̀ẹ́tì ẹ̀ fún. torí pé Amẹ́ríkà ló tún wà yẹn ó fíríkì bàbá.
ó fíríkì wọn ẹ bá rí ẹ rí pé ó sọ nínú bàbá sọ níbẹ̀rẹ̀ kẹ̀tẹ́ pé mo béèrè lọ́wọ́ ọ̀rẹ́ mi kan tó wà lamẹ́ríkà ó ní kòkò ti kú for many years gan ọmọ get the cost of death ẹ nǹkan kan bàbá sọ níbẹ̀rẹ̀ kẹ̀tẹ́ náà wọ́n lè wá lórí fásitì.
Amẹ́ríkà yẹn ó fíríkì bàbá ó lè jọmọ kọ̀lé àmì Ìkẹrẹ bọ̀ Amẹ́ríkà pé Múyìwá wà lamẹ́ríkà yẹn ó freak bàbá ó accept immediately wọ́n dẹ̀ jọ communicate nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé first come first serve ni so at the end of the day.
ẹjẹ má bínú ẹjẹ sáré dẹ́nu yín lò ẹ má bínú Balógun Olúwaṣẹ́gun ṣé ẹ̀yin ò sí ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá sórí justice ni ayé ẹ̀mọ́yé ìgbà mélòó ni Bukky ti fẹ́ sọ pé òun ni mú ìwà contact ipò òun lòun introduce ẹ̀ sí bàbá abẹ́ ẹ̀ tí gbọ́ láńlá ní many times bóyá ẹ̀ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wọlé ní ṣáà ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ jàre.
So ìyẹn ló mú bàbá tí bàbá fi welcome ẹ̀ tó mọ̀ èèyàn tó dẹ̀ ń wá nǹkan ni mo náà ni mo ìwà in the sense that pé ó ń wá nǹkan pé ókè o and ó ti mọ gbogbo nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ó ti fi sí bàbá lórí bí ó ti sáré fún bàbá ní 50,000 kan 100,000 kan bèrèbèrè ó ti fi rú bàbá lójú ẹ má wọrí ẹ bí ó ti sọ èdè sí bàbá ó ti calm bàbá dá ó ti mú bàbá mọ́lẹ̀ ònà àbọ̀ lè ṣe lè jí ẹnu padà pé ó dẹ̀ ti máa fi sí bàbá lórí pé ẹ wò ẹ má gbọ́rọ̀ sí anybody kan tí má ti sọ fún yín ni o ṣé ti yín báyìí àwa kàwé àwa mọ kíní kan ó tún lè parọ́ fún bàbá pàápàá pé iṣẹ́ báyìí ló ń ṣe lamẹ́ríkà kíní kan ó dà pé o ṣọgẹ́ gbogbo orúkọ báyìí ló ti fi jẹ bàbá tó ti fi dé bàbá mọ́lẹ̀ so kò síbi tí bàbá ń lọ mọ́ ju pé kó máa gbọ́rọ̀ sílẹ̀ lọ.
àwọn ni bàbá ṣe lọ fi jẹ power of Anthony.
ló wà lórí
láì relate láì jèrè iṣẹ́ owó ẹ̀ tọmọtọmọ wàá jèrè iṣẹ́ owó ẹ̀ gbogbo bó ti dá bó ṣe ṣe màdàrú nínú jọ́sì yìí Ọlọ́run máa sún ẹ lọ́sàn-án.
ìfigọ̀ yẹn máa rhyme I was taught how to manage money no matter how.
bó ṣe ẹ wò easy going.
ó ní bó ṣe máa ń da owó rú tẹ́ pé
ṣẹ́sí bá ń ṣẹ́wọ̀n lẹ̀ ẹ bá ń ṣẹ́wọ̀n ẹ̀wọ̀n prison tó máa fi mú ìwá sí lamẹ́ríkà kọ́míṣọ̀ pé láyọ̀ wà ń bẹ̀ o kí láyọ̀ wà ń bẹ̀ kọ́ bá lè jẹ́ dáadáa.
You guys are not transparent at all and you are coming to social media to come and be telling us shit. ìyẹn lásán yẹ kó stop mú ìwà ẹ̀ ni pé for you not coming out and tell people how you spend the money we want to know.
Ojú lè sọ ọdún bọ́dá láti ẹni tó sá lọ ní tó sọ pé tóun bá clock ó fẹ́ clock in lẹ́yìn sá lọ
tí wọ́n wá sọ bó ṣe àtọ́ sọ pé bó ṣe lọ.
ìlú owó ṣé yẹn lẹ́yìn bílífù irọ́ ẹ̀ẹ̀mọ̀kan tí prọfẹ̀sì sọ ni ẹ̀ẹ̀mọ̀kan tó ń sọ ni ìjọ tó wá sórí platform bàbá tó wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ni máa pa ọ̀rọ̀ oríṣiríṣi tán.
ẹ̀yin lẹ gbà wọ́n ṣáà ṣe present ẹ̀ ẹ̀yin lẹ gbà náà ẹ̀yin lẹ ní kò
kílọ̀ present
kò clear sí tó.
Promise I was on that live on that very day. He came up and he was explaining rubbish because tó bá sọ pé 10,000 ló ná fún nǹkan.
ẹdùn náà ṣọ mò ń bọ̀ ṣówó tó dá ṣọ ní pípọ́ fún step mother don't care wọ́n ní kó fi fún yẹn gba ṣọ́ọ̀bù ni
àbí wọ́n ní kó fi ṣe
kó fi gba ṣọ́ọ̀bù.
àlè sọ́jà ṣe sọ bó ṣe lọ fún yín bó yẹ ṣe fly.
kò sọ bó ṣe ó kò
bí bàbá lọ́wọ́ ṣe bí bàbá náà máa lọ gbé sétọ̀ mọ́ máa kí
nǹkan tó tún ṣí gan láti nǹkan tó tún ṣí gan bàbá tó fowó kun ni o because nǹkan tó ṣí yẹn ó pọ̀ ju tẹ̀ dá lọ.
wọ́n náà wò ní jẹ́
ó ní oh god nǹkan tẹ́ pé oh god anyway sista Fikayo
wọ́n blọọkì Yomi gan ọlọ́ọ̀ tó bá yẹ kó fàdúrà gan ilẹ̀ àdúrà ti ń jáwọ́ díẹ̀díẹ̀.
easy real tap.
ọwọ́ mi mo ń fọwọ́ mú pátá dání o.
Fikayo kámẹ́rà fífi. ó dà pé mo mọ.
mo fọwọ́ mú pàǹtì dání mo fọwọ́ kàn mú fóònù dání mo fọwọ́ kàn mú pàǹtì dání.
pàǹtì kẹ̀. sọ́kùn mi fọwọ́ pàǹtì. tó máa lọ já wa dànù tó bá lè já wa yẹ kọ́rídọ̀ kárí mọ́ la máa já yín sí ìgbà yìí ni. mo ní nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ ṣe òfin tí mo wà lórí TikTok yìí o.
mọ̀ pé bí ṣe bá yín mo bá yín lánàá àná yẹn mo bá yín lánàá owó yà mí lẹ́nu pa ìyẹn máa ti mọ tí mo ti bá yín.
left around 4 yesterday too.
Wáyé mo lọ bíṣẹ́ ni ẹ lè rí mi láyé.
Tomorrow is Sunday náà.
Láyé.
ilẹ̀ tí wọ́n rẹ̀ jẹ́ aago mẹ́rin àbọ̀.
7:20.
Lákèké ìṣòro tí mo kọ́kọ́ sùn yẹn oorun máa fọ́ mi.
Èmi gan torí ẹ̀ mo ṣe sùn fún mi ti wá òkè máa kọ́ sùn 2 hours kí n tó jìjì máa fi
díẹ̀ báyìí oorun ìdájí yẹn ló kù báyìí oorun tó máa oorun sobe yẹn.
Oyè dé mọ́sálá ti sùn tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣe gbọ́ nílẹ̀.
Wọ́n ti dé ibo nínú wọn yẹn náà. Wọ́n ti dé Ọlá sùúrù lérè. Ọlá wọn silent. Àbí o.
Wọ́n ẹ̀kọ́ láti jọ bóyá oyèdè máa ń ẹ̀kọ́ ní always ẹ̀kọ́.
Àwọn tó máa èèyàn méjì kan máa ní láti bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀. Number 1.
Sísá rẹ̀ mi ti dé padà.
Number 1. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ máa ń tají ẹ̀ tẹ́ kì í jẹ́ kí nìyẹn mú ètò ẹ̀kọ́ mo ti máa ń bọ́lẹ̀.
Ṣé mo máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ sà? Ṣé mo máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀?
Number 1. Ayaba Adenike. Number 2. Kobi. Èyí méjì yẹn. And then Zenob náà máa ń ṣe kí nìyẹn yẹn ò tẹ̀ ní gbọ́.
So wọ́n dàpọ̀ máa ń gbé fóònù síbi tó jìnnà. Wọ́n máa ń gbé fóònù síbi tó jìnnà so àwọn máa ń ṣe fún mi.
Ayọba mi láìpẹ́ Ayọba wà lórí ibi kí n wà lórí ìfẹ́.
Yomi ṣe ló tọjọ́ tí mo sọ pé bàdá kan wà
bọ̀. Jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ rárá.
Mo mọ̀ náà àwọ̀ sí ẹ̀ mo ọjọ́ tó sọ mo mọ̀ náà.
Wọ́n fẹ́
àwọn ti tí gàdí jẹ́ tó sọ náà.
Wọ́n láàánú dẹ́kúrọ̀mù wọ́n láàánú kọ́ṣọ́ wọ́n láàánú kọ́lé wọ́n ní wọn.
Ẹ bá wọn sọ lórí kọ́mẹ́sẹ̀sẹ̀ mo wà ń bẹ̀sẹ̀.
Wọ́n láàgbẹ́ kò wọ́n bú ṣé gèsè lára lọ́jọ́ yìí ẹ̀yin dẹ́sẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ sí wa. Lórí pé a máa ń tajẹ́tì ìlọ wọ́n fẹ́ bu wa.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ máa ń ká wa lára. Àtàlẹ́ sọ.
Kálódé ẹ kàálẹ̀ wọ́n láàánú dẹ́kúrọ̀mù wọ́n náà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ wọ́n ní ọkọ̀ wa nílé wọ́n ní àníkọ́ṣọ́ wọ́n ní ẹ̀yìn kìnnìkan.
Lẹ́yà Kábírù.
A ti gbà mọ́ra kò sí wàhálà.
To be sincere, Ọlọ́run gbogbo mú ètì kí ni ẹ̀ bàjẹ́ kẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ kí mo yá.
Englishman ní ìnà. Englishman ní ọ̀ lè máa sọ pé ìdájọ́ lọ́sọ̀ tí wọ́n tọ́lú kò sọ̀rọ̀. Englishman ní.
Mú ètì. Nà.
Wọ́n ṣe pé Yorùbá ọ̀rọ̀ máa ń ká wa lára tábà tí báyìí bí kò ti fòkó lẹ́nu wa ni. Kò ti fòkó lẹ́nu wa.
Ìyọba ló gùdù nínú kinní yẹn tó bá gbóhùn wọn tí yẹn wọlé báyìí.
Kìnìún náà máa ń ṣe kìnìún kébi náà kóbi àbíké kóbi náà máa ń ṣe.
Ẹ dúró náà ẹ máa gbọ́ ẹ dúró náà ẹ kì í sọ fún mi ẹ dúró náà.
Kí ló fẹ́ sọ? Ìtàdé ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ àti jọjọ yìí.
À ń sọ̀rọ̀ gidi lọ́wọ́ wa ní kílẹ̀ ń sọ gan ẹ wá stream kiri fún wa jọ màmá ọba ìlú.
Ẹ stream mi máa lọ.
Tó bá jẹ́ pé ẹ̀rọ olú ilé ibẹ̀ ṣe ń jáwọ́ ní kíní ọlọ́pàá ni mo máa fi gbé.
No, ìgbà míì Ayọ̀bá dẹ̀ máa ń mìtò. Tẹ́bá ṣe kọ́ńfẹ́rẹ́nsì kò sọ fẹ́ sọ̀tọ̀. Wọ́n máa mìtò.
Bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú yín.
Àmì máa ń dá wọ́n máa wà ń bẹ̀rù wọn ní sọ̀rọ̀.
24 hours round the clock. Màá ní wúmọ̀
ayé. Méjèèjì máa ń bọ́ táwọn máa lọ ó máa ń jáde káàkiri sóò tó máa lọ gbọ́ information tó máa ti dé.
Information carry àyè.
Wọ́n fẹ́ yẹ kó yẹ yìí náà gbọ́.
Information carry àyè.
Wọ́n méjèèjì.
Kò dẹ̀ rí Ayọ̀bá ò dẹ̀ rí báyẹn tẹ́lẹ̀ o. Ó kàn bẹ̀rẹ̀ wèrè yẹn lójijì ni.
Àti mi ò ṣe wèrè. Kí ni ìgbọ̀n ó ti tọ́ mi wá.
Ayọ̀bá ti ó dà pé wọ́n ti délé bá.
Wọ́n sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n dá nílò lẹ́ẹ̀kọ́ náà.
Wọ́n ti máa sùn.
Nínú ẹ̀ pé bóyá.
Kí ni ìlú ló sọ̀rọ̀?
Ayọ̀bá ṣe yẹn. Ayọ̀bá kì í máa ń ṣépè tẹ́lẹ̀.
Kí ni ló sọ̀rọ̀ di nǹkan?
Ó lè máa interject ẹ kó máa sọ̀rọ̀ kó má jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀ pé.
Ṣé mi máa ń wá sókè tẹ́lẹ̀? Ṣé máa ń wá sókè tẹ́lẹ̀?
Wọ́n ṣe pé wọ́n kẹ́mi náà máa dá fún ọ ní o. Wọ́n kì í ṣe pé wọ́n náà náà máa dá fún ọ.
Tí sísọ rẹ̀ máa send invite fún mi tí máa decline. Wọ́n máa send invite máa decline. Àìmọye kò sí mi dé ibi ìbàyẹ̀rí kọ́ máa send invite sí mi.
Ìsàyẹ̀wò mi ṣe é
máa decline máa sá lọ.
Ẹ mú òpẹ́ ti sùn ní akọ́kọ́ ti fi ń ṣe ẹ̀pẹ́ ti sùn. Málẹ̀ ti dé fún mi. Ní o sí láòyè ni.
Èmi náà ló sì lẹ́yìn
mú ìpàdé o. Náà wọ́n á ọ̀fù lẹ́nu. ẹ máa jáyé yín lọ ẹ wá tún sùn.
mo ti sùn lọ tẹ́lẹ̀ mo jí padà ní.
Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ kó ṣeé ṣe olórúkọ Jésù kọ́ tẹ bá wa ṣe kọ́mọ yìí kó lọ rest.
ọmọ yẹn ló máa jà fún ara.
Kí ló ń bolúkọ gbogbo ṣe lédè ṣínísímà tẹ̀rí kìntà. ṣínísímà tẹ̀rí kìntì.
Tẹ̀rí kìmíkàn náà ni ẹ̀ tẹ̀rí kìmí náà nígbà.
Tẹ̀rí kìmíkàn.
ọmọ yẹn ló máa jà.
Mìkàn ní ti.
Agbára oníṣẹ́ ẹ̀ wá fún lágbára. Orí kò ní dájà.
tó máa gbé wọn lulẹ̀.
Wọ́n lá.
Àti mò ń wo kíní yẹn ní.
Nǹkan máa sọ̀rọ̀.
Okay. Bí mo báwo family yẹn ṣe ń feel, ọmọ yẹn ò tí ì wọlé and they could continue with their normal activities. Ṣé kò wé wọn dáhùn? Ṣé wọn ń rántí ẹ̀ ni?
Àwọn orí báyìí.
Ṣé máa rántí ẹ̀
ó ti sọ àwọn akán dìdàkudà honestly ẹ má yẹ kí n tàn yín like tí mo ṣe wáyé ìgbà tí mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ mo ò ń lè comment ọjọ́ mi báyìí mo máa type comment màá tún delete ẹ̀ padà pé tí mo bá sign the ó lè trigger the other person. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ fún yín kó èmi àti sísá yìí àjọ máa ń wà ní comment section the same ọjọ́ tí sísá yẹn máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí Kàrímù ọjọ́ yẹn mo wò pé ayé gáyé ti ta cause I was first lọ́jọ́ yẹn and that was the day tèmi náà kọ́kọ́ máa against ẹ̀ ṣé ẹ mọ sísá tí mò ń sọ ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ sísá tí mò ń sọ fún yín Yẹmi Osis tó kù yẹn àjọ máa ń ríra wa ń comment section àjọ máa ń wà pọ̀ ṣe rí ọjọ́ tí mi fi àǹtí ẹ̀ wọ̀ bọ̀ mo ń bẹ́ níbọ̀dì sọ̀rọ̀ mo mọ̀ bí mo ṣe fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ mo wá type ẹ̀ sí comment section èèyàn kan lọ́jọ́ kan pé where is Yẹmi Osis cause mo rí i pé àjọ máa ń wà ní comment section ọjọ́ tí Kàrímù máa wá fún àǹtí yẹn there was a day tí Kàrímù fẹ́ ṣe give away tàǹtí yẹn ló ń support ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú 200k kíní kan àti yẹn àjọ máa bú àwọn èèyàn torí Kàrímù ń gbà yẹn ní comment section mo ń lè gòkè Kàrímù ló jẹ́ kí n kọ́kọ́ máa type comment pé mo bú àwọn èèyàn ní orí J4M yìí torí tiẹ̀ tó bá ti ń kó bó báyìí àwa náà máa dá padà fún wọn gbà yẹn ẹ understand so ẹ̀rù máa ń bà mí just to type comment but ìgbà tó di pé bóyá ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn máa gbé yín nú ni tó fi jẹ́ pé ẹ máa fẹ́ wá sókè kẹwàá sọ nǹkan tó wà nù yín pé mo mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ mo mọ bó ṣe rí ní pé nǹkan kan so most of us ló jẹ́ pé tó bá ríyàn in reality wàá máa wò pé so this person is so cool like this kíní kan but àwọn wèrè tó ń kójọ sínú justice yìí àwọn ló fẹ́ sọ èèyàn míì di nǹkan tí ó jẹ́.
I'm telling
you.
Làbúbù ló la ẹ̀mí lóhùn. Làbúbù ni o.
Sọ tí mo ṣe wáyé.
Ìtumọ̀ sí làbúbù lọ̀gá yín gbà ẹ̀.
Lọ́lọ́lá mi lóhùn. Èmi náà máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ máa fún lépè ni o kí ló kè mí náà.
Làbúbù yẹn comment section náà ti ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Wọ́n máa ń gòkè lọ́dọ̀ MFM. Wọ́n máa jókòó máa gòkè. Ẹ̀yẹ́ máa ṣé kò kí ń gòkè. Ìgbà tí MFM náà wàá mọ̀ kó máa ń ṣépè kó wá kí ń gbé gòkè mọ́.
I don't know how
èpè ni ó máa ń lọ sórí kíní dáadáa wọ́n wá ní ìgbà tó ti wá notice wá ní ó máa ń ṣépè jù gbóhùn láìpẹ́.
kíní ló ń kọ́kọ́ ń jẹ́ Làbúbù náà títí kùsì nínà.
títí kùsì kọ́ it's not títí kùsì.
gbogbo yín máa ń rò pé títí kùsì ni kì í ṣòun èèyàn kan náà ti sọ kíní yẹn fún mi.
ẹ máa gbọ́ ezigo yìí títí kùsì ló kọ́kọ́ ń jẹ́ Làbúbù.
títí kùsì yọ.
Okay, níjọ́ tí wọ́n jẹ́ different names.
Kíní kan títí náà ṣe náà.
Níjọ́ tí wọ́n jẹ́ different names.
Òun ló kọ́kọ́ jẹ́ Làbúbù náà. Òun ló kọ́kọ́ jẹ́ Làbúbù.
Wọ́n ṣe capital letter.
Yes, easy going. Ṣé idiot tó máa ń jẹ́ Làbúbù sí tí ṣe títí kù ṣe òun máa ń lo different names.
Chidinma Làbúbù. Chidinma Làbúbù. Gbogbo kíní kan Làbúbù. Ìyẹn máa ń sá fún mi.
Girlfriend Kobe ni.
Gbogbo wọn àti títí kùsù gbogbo wọn máa ń sá fún mi ni.
Mo rí wa àti
máa ń sá fún mi.
lọ́jọ́ BJ.
Lọ́jọ́ tí BJ ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Èmi ti mo ti repent. Mo kì í ṣe pé fún
wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ conversation púpọ̀ mọ́.
Olórúkọ ọmọ oníkìlẹ̀ mi wá níbí mo ní òní kúrè wọ́n burúkú yìí.
Ṣé lè bàbá ẹ̀ nìyẹn?
Ìjọ tí sísá rẹ̀ mi sọ fún mi kó bá àwọn mo lọ wo sí comment section wèrè. Mo lọ sí DM mo lọ wọ̀n ẹni. Ìlàjì ẹ̀ mo tún rí comment section bì kan. Mo tún sọ fún ìlàjì ẹ̀ máa.
Ó wá tàgé yín pé who is the sister you are talking about?
Àpò àǹtí ẹ̀ mọ́ o.
Ó wá sọ fún yín pé ta ni sister tẹ̀ ń sọ. Mo ń follow yín nínú comment section yẹn pé.
Ẹ rí mi táǹgọ̀ pẹ́ rí mi lọ́jọ́ yẹn. Mo fi sọ pé Adérẹ̀mí. Ó dẹ̀ ni pé òkè kì má bí.
Tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ comment section ẹ rí mi náà bẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ Ṣadé.
We don't need you here. Wọ́n mú tùmí pa ní olùsí.
Ayaba Avengers nǹkan.
Náà máa ń ṣépè.
Ọ̀dọ̀ Bukky Jesse láti parí ìjà nígbà yẹn.
Kí ló wá le tó yẹn?
Àmúlọ́wọ́ sísá rẹ̀ mi jẹ́ bí mo sọ fún yín lọ́jọ́ yẹn náà. Mo sọ fún yín pé mo máa bẹ́ ṣe ń sọ fún mi lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ yẹn. Mo sọ fún yín pé màá lọ sí DM ẹ̀. Mo dẹ̀ lọ síbẹ̀. Mo dẹ̀ lọ wọ̀n ẹ̀. Mo lọ wọ̀n ẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ yẹn.
Lọ́dọ̀ Ṣadé.
Lọ́dọ̀ Ṣadé mi ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá sọ fún pẹ̀lú tí wàá bẹ̀ mí. Wàá ń gbé kí máa gbé kínópì kí máa bì mí. Ó kọ́kọ́ sọ fún mi pé bóyá ènìyàn bú òun bóyá níta ló bú ẹ̀.
Gbogbo wọn ti bá títí kò jà nísìn. Wọ́n bàjá
títí kò ṣe wá rí tiwọn rè. Ṣé wọ́n ga ọ̀gá ti fẹ́ mọ́? Ṣé mọ̀ pé títí kò ṣe nìkan wọ́n tún bú Tóyìn náà? Ṣé Tóyìn ti rí tiwọn rè? Àwọn tó kéré.
Ṣiṣẹ́ ó wrong. Easy going.
I know before you say whatever you want to say, I know you don't like Titi Kush, but continue.
Irọ́ kò wrong ẹ má mọ kúlẹ̀kúlẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀. Promise. Ẹ mọ kúlẹ̀kúlẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀.
Ṣé àti sọ bí ba ìlànà ni? Ṣé lànà ni àbí?
Yes, kò wrong ìjàre. Kò wrong. Mo ti rí fọ́ọ̀tì ẹ̀.
Mo wà ń bí no, say what you want to say.
For that fact pé ó wà láàrin àwọn méjì.
Ẹ sọ mind you.
Ó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé àwọn méjèèjì ò kí ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó wá wà láàrin wọn. At least okay ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn spicy gist lọ́wọ́ kọ́ wà tẹ́lẹ̀. Ìgbà títí ó dẹ̀ wá mọ títí kù ṣe ẹ̀. Okay, I'm a friend to this person in case ẹ wá lọ gbọ́n ta o. But nǹkan tó èmi àti yín bá jọ ṣe ibi ìbàyẹ̀ ló dá ìsí o. I'm promising you. Then nǹkan tó èmi àti the other party bá ṣe ibẹ̀ ló dá ìsí o. I'm promising you. But you were playing the game láàrin wọn. Ó fi pé you know tó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé lójú àwọn what is their name?
Èmi fẹ́ sọ nǹkan o. Lẹ́yà Kàbírù ní ìtí rí mọ́tò yẹn o. Mọ́tò tẹ̀ ló ń bọ̀ àgbé mi o.
Do you know that she's a blogger? Wait, Kobe. Ó máa fẹ́ extract information from A and B.
Both sides.
Láti gather it together. There you get. So that's why I'm not going to blame her for that. You can continue what you're saying.
Tó bá ti wáyé pé iṣẹ́ tóun fi ṣe nìyẹn ó máa mú bó ṣe máa play game ẹ̀ láàrin àwọn méjèèjì. Do you know why they are coming for àwọn sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún sexy à ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mẹ́tí mò ń pè ní sexy à. Sexy à ń sọ pé ó mọ̀ pé ọ̀tá àwọn ni queen tóun bá ṣe yẹn. So lójú sexy à gbogbo information wọn.
Let me interject you again. If you remember vividly yesterday, queen sọ pé òun lòun lọ bá.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ jọ ń run account yẹn.
Queen náà lòun lọ bá fún information tó ń fẹ́ get.
But wọ́n jọ ń run account yẹn.
Sọ pé bèbí yẹn ló wá bá wọn. Òun lọ bá.
But wọ́n jọ ń run account yẹn ni wọ́n jọ ní ni. And
wait, let me tell you something. I'm not saying all this because I don't like that lady. Neither I hate her. But ó ti bú mi rí dáadáa. Ó ti gbé jẹ́kẹ̀ wá bá mi rí tó pè mí lágbo kan òru. Mo ń sùn jẹ́jẹ́ mi ni. Mo dẹ̀ sọ fún jẹ́kẹ̀ mo léyọ̀kan ó wà lórí fóònù pẹ̀lú ẹ̀yọ̀kan. Ó dẹ̀ sọ fún pé tóòtọ́ ni. Mo sọ̀rọ̀ ń bì kan náà lọ sọ fún jẹ́kẹ̀. Ṣé ó ti yé? Ó dẹ̀ gbé ọ̀gbìn tó ń pẹ̀lú ọmọ yẹn fi mọ́ra nìyẹn. Kì í ṣe pé àdẹ̀ wàá mọ́ra báyẹn náà. Sọjọ́ kan àwa wà lórí àpápá. Olórí burúkú ọmọ spicy aṣẹ́wó Cincinnati yẹn. Ó fẹ́ máa bú mi.
Mo wà ń bẹ̀. Ọjọ́ tẹ̀ sọ mo wà ń bẹ̀. Mo gbìjà yín náà. Ẹrántí tí mo wá sókè.
Èmi mo jáṣẹ spicy olùsí wá aṣẹ́wó Cincinnati.
Mo wá sókè lọ́jọ́ yẹn.
Mo bí mo ṣe mọ̀dé nílé ni. Bọ̀ ọ̀kan tí mo fẹ́ sọ ni pé òun ló kọ́ṣàn àwọn ọmọ yẹn pé no ẹni yóò ṣe tẹ máa bú. Ṣé o ti yé? No spicy jeans tún padà bú mi lẹ́yìn ìgbà yẹn but ìyẹn kọ́ ni mo fẹ́ sọ. Nǹkan tí mo kàn fẹ́ sọ ni pé ó ní tiẹ̀ ẹ máa rántí pé tẹ bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ máa rántí pé blogger ló ń blog ṣó ti yé you can continue what you are saying promise.
I'm not judging now kó continue òun ló láyé everybody ó máa dúró fún whatever tó bá ṣe ni ṣé wọ́n ti fẹ́ pull ayé ẹ̀ pàǹsì.
bọ́dọ̀ ń bàbà.
as in virginals ti dá sí wọn.
ọmọ gbèrè fearless tó máa ń búyàn yẹn náà. gbogbo wọn báyẹn wọ́n pọ̀ tó ń bá
ọ̀gá. wọ́n ti dá sí gan wọn gbọ́n even kí ló pé ó kọ woman yìí kan fún ó ní ọ̀rọ̀ ìtì ẹ̀ wá sóhun báyìí kò mọ èyí tó fẹ́ sáǹsì. ó ti bú títí kù sí. no kò bú mo gbọ́ program yẹn kò bú ó ní òun ò mọ ibi tóun tiẹ̀ máa sọ òun ò mọ ibi tóun tiẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe.
kí ló ń dọ́gbọ́n sọ fún pẹ̀lú gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ yẹn.
kò bú I was there kò bú.
no kì í ṣe bíbú ó dìgbà ẹ̀yin ò mọ bíbú ok ṣé ibú kìí jẹ́ sọ bú bàbá.
ó yọ sọ́ọ̀bù rẹ̀ fún wọn.
kò dìgbà tó bá sọ kórè èèyàn ò pé náà.
no even kò lo indirect speech fún kò lo indirect I was there now tí wọ́n rojọ́ rojọ́.
kò dìgbà títí kò ṣe òsì lórí platform yẹn o.
ìgbà yẹn ni títí kò sí náà wà lọ sọ́dọ̀ queen àwọn náà wá ṣítọ̀ ọ̀dọ̀ wọn mo wà ń bẹ̀sẹ̀.
ọjọ́ tí kọ́ńfì tẹ̀mí sọ pé kọ́ńfì pàṣẹ yìí kọ́ńfì sọ fún pé ṣe bóun pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ kí ló dé tó máa lọ máa sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ báyẹn kí ló dé tó máa ṣe kíní kan ó ṣàánú ó nílé ẹ̀ ṣá.
ṣẹ́ẹ̀rì alábòsí ni wọ́n èyí tó yẹ kó sọ gangan wọn sọ o èyí tí alájà sọ fún wọn pé.
olùgbà tó bá sọ pé kò ní dáa fún ẹ ò ní ṣe kíní kan kó tó búyàn.
ṣé títí kù sí yẹn ó ti ẹ̀ ṣe wà ókè o èyí tí queen sọ fún wọn pé Báyọ̀ bílíọ̀nù òun àti ẹjọ́ máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ òun lòun máa ń kọ́ ní nǹkan tó máa lọ ṣe.
mo ti sọ lẹ́nu bí mo ti sọ ní àgbáyé.
wọ́n wo yẹn àwọn tíkùtìǹkàs bíi tàbí olóyèdè wọ́n ní àwọn tíkùtìǹkàs yẹn wọ́n rí yẹn àwọn náà mọ̀.
mo ti sọ bí lánàá pé olórí burúkú náà pípé yẹn ẹ tó bá fún wọn ní listening yẹn ló kàn fún wọn and I thank God yàtọ̀ sí kọfí wèrè gẹrẹjẹ burúkú mo dẹ̀ I like kọfí o but not to be sincere mo kàn like ẹ like bó ṣe máa ń ṣe pàpà.
ojú ẹ̀ fine.
yeah mo like ẹ.
ṣùgbọ́n ọpọlọ ẹ̀ kò sọ ọpọlọ ẹ̀.
ìdúkúrò ti jáde.
kọfí wà annoying èso annoying.
bí a tó kọ́ mo like obìnrin tó lómi lára ṣá but nevertheless.
ikú kọfí máa ṣe ilé ṣe òbọ̀dá mi.
dọ́gì náà mo máa ṣe dọ́gì náà mo máa ṣe.
obìnrin wo ni ò ní kú. obìnrin
wo àmọ́ obìnrin wo ni ò ní kú.
ṣé gbogbo obìnrin ni.
Yomi lẹ́pàlẹ́ Yomi lẹ́pàlẹ́.
tó bá ti rí triple s ẹ ti rí mi.
obìnrin tó bá ti bímọ ó máa níkù.
lẹ́pàlẹ́ Yomi.
no tó bá ti rí triple s ẹ ti rí mi no kì í ṣe gbogbo obìnrin ló máa ń níkù bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn o kì í ṣe wá ṣe bí kọfí pẹ́pẹ́ like 3 layers lórí.
ìyẹn but ó ṣáà máa níkù ó máa níkù.
ó máa yàtọ̀.
ti kọfí yẹn I'm not saying that pé kọfí ikù but ó ṣáà máa ní ó yìí máa níkù díẹ̀ ṣẹ́gẹ́ tó bá ti bímọ.
ìwáṣẹ̀ tó ń drop.
no kì í ṣe tán ọmọ arúgbó àwọn màkàtà no.
a wá ṣe ṣóńṣó.
ẹ fi kọfí lẹ o lóò bí candid mo like kọfí tẹ́lẹ̀ kó tí mo lè ṣe like ẹ bó ṣe máa ń ta sí Wùmí gbà yẹn tó máa ń ṣe àwọn script yẹn tó máa ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ tó máa.
ọ̀hún tí wàá ń ta sí Wùmí mọ́.
gbogbo àti wá tó time kan tó di pé ó ń gbé àwọn èèyàn jáde àkínní gbogbo ilé báyìí.
ibi tó ti ṣiṣẹ́
ibi tí láti wà ló ti máa rántí Wùmí tí Yomi wà.
ó ti sinmi sìn ó ti fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti lẹ̀.
ṣé kò tí máa gbé sodomite lédè sodomite yẹn kọ́ ló ti ń gbé yẹn kò lè tán lára wèrè ẹ̀.
àwọn is too much kí ló dé.
wọ́n máa padà ya wèrè kúrò lórí placard yìí.
àdẹ́kọ́ máa wo gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe yẹn náà nǹkan tí kan fi ṣe yẹn wọ́n máa ń tì í ni wọ́n máa ń tì í gbogbo wọn yé tí whatever wọn jí babe yẹn wọ́n máa ń kó sí lórí.
ṣe ẹ tí ò wá gbọ́dọ̀ ní gbogbo kí sọ fún yín sà nínú gbogbo àwọn àgbàlagbà yẹn kí sọ fún yín ayé kò tán ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu wọn
àfi bí ọ̀rọ̀ wọn
àti
bí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu yẹ ìyá wèrè.
ta ló mọ̀ yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀ kò sẹ́ni tó mọ̀ yẹn.
alex the greatest ó lọ síbẹ̀ mo ní lórí platform wọn ẹ tún lọ mú ground bẹ́ẹ̀ ni alex the greatest.
mo like submission ìyá ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ ìgbà tó wà lọ́dọ̀ ọmọ mi jókè mo máa ń like submission.
ọpọlọ ti yẹ sìn ọpọlọ ti yẹ.
wọ́n tó ṣe gbogbo wọn ni pé notice ló ń pa wọn they want people to notice them.
nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gángan ni.
yeah they will now be giving a wrong submission about someone that you don't even know nothing about him or her. They will now be talking about it like ṣebí during the time of, I'm sorry to say this, during the time of the issue of blame me, what's the name? JK. Pẹ̀lú Ayati Maji. Because if you fún JK jẹ, ebi pẹ̀lú JK just sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn náà. Ó ti fẹ́ fún jẹ́ gbà yóò kàn tó.
Ó ti wá fún wọn yẹ.
Ẹ̀yin obìnrin wa, ẹ̀yin obìnrin wa, ẹ̀yin
máa ṣe. Ó lọ pé jíbe ló stop kínní yẹn.
Wọ́n stop ẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin máa ṣe kínní kan, ẹ̀yin máa ṣe. Ẹ̀yin kò lè róbò mi o.
Obo wèrè. Báwo máa rí báwo ló ṣe bímọ?
Ó lè róbò mi. Ẹ̀yin ọkùnrin wèrè yẹn máa rí bò.
Báwo náà ṣe fẹ́ rẹ̀?
Ọmọ àtọ́tọ́ slide.
Àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ débi débi láìkẹ́ ni. Let me tell you something. Ṣé ti rí àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan máa wà? A kàn máa ń ṣeré. Nínú bí as you are talking now, I can guess one or two things from what you are saying. Ó wá lè fọ́ ní nǹkan yẹn lè fọ́ ní sẹ́mi. Kìnìún yẹn ló lè jẹ́ kí n like ẹnìyẹn pé mo lè like ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ni yẹn sọ bó ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Màá kàn pick ọ̀rọ̀ kan náà rẹ̀ yẹn. Mo kàn máa fọ́ fẹ́ nìyẹn ni pé mo lè like ẹnìyẹn.
Àbí mọ́dọ̀ fi ẹsẹ̀ rẹ like ni tó máa lo bẹ̀rẹ̀t.
Bí SU bí on deeper life those days.
Irọ́ dẹ̀ ni èṣù gbẹ́dùn ẹ̀ ní.
Ó lè ṣe àbí lè ṣe wéré. Àlọ́jọ́ yẹn ó sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́dún sẹ́ àbí kan ṣe ẹni ó fẹ́ róbò mi ó bó ta ló fẹ́ rí. Ó lè róbò mi ó dẹ̀ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé nìyẹn wọ̀ wọ́n ju òun mo ti rẹ̀ ní. Mo ti rẹ̀ ní yín lọ́jọ́ ẹgbẹ́ máa fọ́ká ni wọ́n máa yé.
Orúkọ yẹn fi tiẹ̀ kan fún bàjẹ́.
Comfort ẹ lè ṣe.
Comfort àtújọ. Woman yẹn mara.
Ó mara bò mara. Ó lè róbò tó bá dẹ̀ mẹ́nu lọ́rọ̀ tí kò bá mẹ́nu lọ́rọ̀.
Ó ń polówó fún yín ni ó fẹ́ kọ́ róbò òògùn mọ́dáfọ́ká.
Obo mi olùpọ̀bọ̀ mi yalẹ̀ tó yẹ ó lè róbò mi.
Ó bówó ó lè bó ẹ.
Ó lè ṣe kan fi.
Lẹ́yìn báyìí tó bá yín kan tó tún ṣe fún Lagata lẹ́yìn tó tún drag wọn láì. Mo pé kí ni problem ayé wọn náà ṣé wọn kí sí nínú wàhálà ni.
Ó kà ń sọ búṣì tí wọ́n bẹ̀ ṣá.
Ó sì drag Lagata lẹ́yìn.
Bàjẹ́.
Wàhálà Lagata máa wà dára lọ́wọ́ àwọn pípọ̀ yìí.
Dragging àwòká. Let me tell you, ẹ̀yẹ́ mi sọ́kàn fún iṣẹ́ tí
mo nǹkan tó lè ṣerú Lagata yẹn tó lè mú bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ẹni tó bá drag tó bá rí tiwọn rò ẹni yẹn ló fẹ́ para ẹ̀. Dragging ò dé ní mínìmọ̀ to be sincere on this J4M dragging no get meaning at all.
Ẹgbẹ́ Lagata kò tẹ̀ ń bínú mọ́ ó ti mọ́ ọ lára.
If they drag you and you are saying you want to defend yourself every time they drag you too become a nuisance. Yeah. Of course.
Ẹgbẹ́ Lagata ò tẹ̀ kí sọmọ́ sí.
Yeah, of course. You're going to become a nuisance like them. How long do you want to defend yourself? For how long? Okay, what drag it? Because they don't like you. And you know that they don't like you. Leave them. If you want to but about well, leave anyway, so.
Ìjọ kan ṣọ́dọ̀ kan fún ni mo wà mo ganu lọ síbẹ̀ ó dà pé vengeance àbí vengeance náà dẹ̀ máa ń pè ó wà níbẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wá pè bí vengeance àbí vengeance ó wà níbẹ̀ so ó ti wá di kí ìṣì náà wà níbẹ̀ ṣé ìṣì àbí ìṣàkì èwo ni best caller.
Ishak, promise keeper. It's like pé kí vengeance tó máa drag èèyàn kó wá sọ pé ó fẹ́ fún vengeance lè pé ẹni tó rojú ẹ̀ rí bóyá ghost ni o.
Kò sí ghost kankan.
Ṣé ẹ ló fẹ́ máa bá a sọ?
Èmi náà lójú èèyàn ní gbogbo wa. Ó wá sọ níbẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ ẹ̀ pé okay everybody ó wá sọ fún àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ pé anywhere any platform tó bá ti pé wọ́n sọ bàbá báyìí kó gun bẹ̀ lọ ni. Ipe àwọn ibẹ̀ mo ti mọ̀ pé ó dẹ̀ pé iṣẹ́ táwọn kìíní ẹ̀ gbà nìyẹn bí.
Iṣẹ́ bóyá fún wọn lówó rẹ̀ mọ́ fún 110,000 mélòó kan.
Exactly. Ipe kí ni iṣẹ́ tá a gbà wọ́n fún? Nǹkan tí vengeance sọ nìyẹn o. Ó sọ statement ẹ̀ pé kí ni iṣẹ́ tá a gbà wọ́n fún?
Láì gómìnà ti gbọ́rọ̀ yẹn bí kan.
Vengeance ló sọ ẹnu ẹ̀ ni mo ti gbọ́ pé kí ni iṣẹ́ tá a gbà wọ́n fún? Kọ́ngùn bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ẹgbẹ́ tó bá ti bú bàbá ẹ̀ kó máa fún wọn lépè lọ ni mo ní God.
Kí ni ẹ̀jẹ̀ ó ti rọ̀ lára sexy mi bẹ́ẹ̀.
Mo ti sọ nǹkan yẹn rí. There was a time they came for Karimo on this person's platform. Zainab Ìyábàdàn yẹn ó tan live lọ́jọ́ yẹn ó wá drag Karimo. Vengeance àwọn kọ́ńfì gbogbo wọn wá gun ọ̀dọ̀ Ìyábàdàn yẹn lọ Karimo wá lọ bá wọn bẹ̀ gbogbo wọn kó fún kàbàkàbàkàbàkàbà. Vengeance wá ń sọ fún Ìyábàdàn yẹn pé Ìyábàdàn ẹgbẹ́ sexy me àti ẹ jẹ́ kó wá fún jẹ́ ó ní that's what they were recruited for That was what he said that day. Ó ní nǹkan tó recruit wọn fún nìyẹn. Ó ní àkóso àgbà wọn recruit wọn fún nìyẹn. Ó ní kán gbé kó gbé wọn sókè.
Ó ní ẹni pé tó bá ti ń bú bàbá ó yá ẹni kan gòkè kí làgbà wọn fún àwọn pípì wa bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣe yìí. Ṣé ipá wò wá wọn lọ bíbá ìlà wa? Tẹ́pẹ́ bá ṣe wá sọ̀rọ̀ yìí wọ́n máa wá ni o. Wọ́n máa wá ní comment section tó bá yóò kégò comment section yẹn.
Kí wọ́n kí n lọ olùsí làwọn ọmọ yẹn. Mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ kí wọ́n ti marry àwọn ọmọ fearless kankan yẹn.
Wọ́n ti marry ó lóun ti marry. Ó dà pé lóun ti marry pé tẹ́ bá
gbogbo ọ̀nà marry gbogbo ọ̀nà lọ́kọ lórí iṣẹ́ fídí joy for ẹ̀ mùjárí. Gbogbo ọ̀nà lọ́kọ.
Wọ́n ti marry wọ́n ti bí ọmọ. Wọ́n ti bí ọmọ. Tó sọ pé tó máa gbé ọmọ òun wọ́n máa rí òun wò bí ìràn. Ó lọ ń complain fún. Spicy gist jọ́ ti máa rí spicy gist mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní rẹ́rìn ni.
Ọmọ ìkéré nìyẹn ọmọ ìkéré ni.
Láti kí wọn gan. Ta ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀? Ta ló ní tó bá gbé ọmọ òun?
Fearless nìkan.
Ó dùn mí pé mo ò mọ kíní yẹn ṣe. Mo bá ọ̀ká ni mo wá rí ọmọ ẹ̀ ní màá wá.
Ó lọ wọ́n mi títí kù sí ni pé gbogbo information wọn máa ta.
Imagine nǹkan táwọn ń ṣe fáwọn èèyàn. Ṣé ti rí báyẹn àwọn ò lè gbà kán ṣe fún wọn. Ọlọ́run máa rẹ́jọ́ dá.
Ìjọ́ tí mo rí spicy gist láti inú ibi tí mo ti ń wò ó ni mo ti pé ẹni yóò wá okay. As in health wise she's not okay.
Olùkẹsẹ̀.
I'm telling you Ọlọ́run health wise Ọlọ́run mo ní eléyìí ò gbádùn. Tó bá dẹ̀ ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí ọmọ wọn á kú bàbá wọn á kú ìyá wọn á kú ṣe wá ṣépè tiẹ̀ rí.
Ọmọ ìkéré ìgbà tó ti máa rí.
Mo máa rẹ́rìn. Ọmọ pàtó sọ pé nígbà tó òun wà kékeré òun sẹ́sì mi ló máa ń pè òun mo ní kí ló sẹ́sì láyé ẹ̀. Òun náà burú o.
Ó burú.
Ní wèrè tó wà láàrin wọn sì ni bọ̀bọ̀ wèrè apápá yẹn.
Kò sí bó ṣe burú tó
Papayano ní problem ayé yẹn. Papayano problem ayé ní kí ni olórí burúkú.
Wise Mary ti win ẹ̀.
Ṣé lọ́jọ́ tó wà lórí MFM?
Wise Mary ti win ẹ̀ dáadáa.
Sexy me àti Wise Mary.
Mo ń gbọ́ ọmọ wọn kú ìyàwó wọn kú bó ṣe ń kà ní ọ kíkà kú wàá kú èyí wọ́n kú. God mo hàn pé what is all this ẹnìkan wá ń dá mi ní comment section pé ṣé mi mọ̀ pé ẹni tó ní platform yẹn máa fi gba owó ni mo ní how ó ní pé nínú gift tó ń fún wọn bí n tiẹ̀ mo bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ̀ ti sọ mo ní torí mo sọ pé kí ni MFM derive nínú nǹkan tó ń ṣe ó lè fi wọ́n lẹ̀ wọ́n lè wá sọ.
Ó kàn ṣe on a good day ó yẹ kó ti drop wọn for a very long time but ó kàn ṣe wọ́n lẹ̀ lọ́jọ́
yẹn. ó enjoy show yazin.
ó enjoy and then gbogbo gift tó ń gbà yẹn wọ́n máa jọ share ẹ̀.
Nǹkan tẹ́lẹ̀ sọ fún mi ni ó ní ó máa kọ́ tàbí
TikTok máa ń ṣàtì ó máa fáwọn náà.
Nǹkan tẹ́lẹ̀ sọ fún mi yẹn bọ́ me I don't know how far it's true èmi mo bó ṣe ń wọ̀ ó wà ní àṣìwẹ̀ enjoy it only because nínú gift yẹn ó máa gbà ń bẹ̀ mo ní èmi ò kúkú mọ̀.
ó máa gbà nínú gift.
Nǹkan tí mo sọ ló fi jẹ́ kẹ́ni á bá mi o mo ní what are you going to derive from this kí ni pride ẹ̀ kí ló fẹ́ derive from it ó wà ní a lot ibẹ̀ yẹn tí wọ́n sọ pé don't you know wọ́n máa fún wọn bẹ̀ mo ní èmi I don't know anything.
Gift of máa gba tiẹ̀ nítorí tó ní kíní wa pàtó ṣe kíní wa kan máa gbà kò lè tó kankan kíní yọ mi láì máa fún yàn gift mọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ má ti wọ tákì bí mo ṣe máa fún yàn gift tẹ́lẹ̀ má ti wọ 30 gbogbo mo wá discover àní mo dẹ̀ ná £500 more than £500 gbà tí mo dẹ̀ máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹnìyẹn pé èló ní gift náà báwo ni kíní ẹ̀.
bá divide by 10.
ló dẹ̀ sọ fún mi pé iye tán fún òun lélẹ̀ pé gbà tó máa ṣẹ́ owó yẹn pé kò ju £100 and kíní kan pound lọ.
You can imagine.
Àdìjọ́ yẹn
ní náà sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún wa. Wọ́n tàn bá fún ra coin báyìí.
Ó pè mí kí n fún yàn lówó ju kí n máa fún yàn gift lọ.
Wọ́n tàn bá fún ra coin tẹ́ni ẹ bá máa tó máa dọ́dọ̀ ẹni yẹn small change báyìí náà máa fún.
Ó pè mí mo ní 500 ẹni yẹn play game ni ó dẹ̀ invite me I spent £547.
Wọ́n wá fún ọ ní.
Ilé ẹ̀ máa ń káyàn lára gan but the thing is mo ń láì kéde.
Bàtí ẹni yẹn lè máa convert ló ní £100 and something. Mo ti gbọ́.
Ẹ̀rí tẹ́tọ́ ní TikTok ń gbádùn owó ẹ̀ lọ ni.
Mo ń láìkí wọn platform kí n má lè send gift. Mo ti wọ level 21 mo wà lórí account mi.
Wọ́n ní divided by 3.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ máa ṣe exactly.
Ó ṣàkó 1 TikTok àkó 1 ẹni àkó 1 exactly. Bí wọ́n ń ṣe nìyẹn.
Wọ́n á jọ share ni gbogbo wọn máa ṣe. TikTok àgbà tiẹ̀ ó àgbà tiẹ̀.
TikTok ló máa gbà jù torí o lè rí tiẹ̀.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ ti increase owó kíní wọn pàápàá.
Mo ti wọ level bóyá 20 or 19.
Ẹ ti kọ́ mansion sí TikTok nìyẹn, ẹ ti kọ́ mansion.
Mo ṣe tí wá eléyìí mo ṣe open ẹ̀ ní ṣé last week àbí 2 weeks ago cause mi rí yẹn mo mọ bí mo ṣe fẹ́ retrieve the old one yẹn I don't know. Kò dẹ̀ tí pẹ́ tí mo wọ TikTok o Karimo náà mo tẹ̀lé wá sí TikTok o.
Ẹ̀yin ṣe àwọn tó tẹ wà pẹ̀lú TikTok àwọn èèyàn gidi ló wà lọ́dún yẹn gbogbo mọ́ wọn lò.
Mo ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí gòkè sí i.
Ọ̀dọ̀ ta ni?
Mi ò lọ sí 2 months or 3 months.
Ọ̀dọ̀ Karimo gbogbo àwọn tí ó ní den gbogbo àwọn tó like naturally ni because gbogbo àyìn náà ló ti ṣe wèrè náà táwa kan àti òpó lórí burúkú lélẹ̀ but àwọn people yìí even with her bad character they still went with her àwọn èèyàn like ẹ̀gbọ́n àwọn tó wà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ then.
Ìgbọ́dọ̀ fẹ́ fi like ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ kò yé mi náà lórí èmi náà ó máa ń sàwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan náà.
Karimo.
Tẹ́mi náà máa fi ń dúró sí i.
MFM wọ́n máa ní kí wọ́n gbà búrò mi.
problem àwọn èèyàn ni pé orú òun yẹn ẹnu ti pọ̀ jù in the sense that pé ṣé o ti rí bóyá máa sọ pé mi like máa búyàn o bóyá máa sọ pé máa like jọbẹ̀rì tó wà fortunate.
Ó wà ní ọ̀rẹ́.
Yeah, ó wà ní ọ̀rẹ́. She's just been fortunate to be in that state.
Yeah.
Now, ó wà ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ tán mi fẹ́ mọ bó ṣe gbà wí mi kò sí nǹkan tó kàn mí. Wàá máa sọ àwọn nǹkan tí ò ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn nǹkan tí ò rí o àwọn kan wà ní US yẹn tó jẹ́ pé they've been there for more than 20-30 years. Wọ́n máa sọ àwọn nǹkan tó jẹ́ pé bí pé bóyá ojú bó ṣe wà lọ. Bó ṣe wà yẹn kò sí nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ nípa ìdá àmì tó lọ àbí nǹkan tí mi mọ̀. Ṣé ti yé? Wọ́n máa kíní yẹn máa bí mi inú fún ẹnu dẹ̀ kọ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n náà bó lọ ń gbèwé bó ṣe send owó sí àwọn fámìlì.
A rí dáadáa báyìí a wo dáadáa báyìí.
Kì í ṣe ibi tí mò ń lọ nìyẹn ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ dàbẹ̀ tí wọn ò fẹ́ tó ń dá orin bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́rọ̀ kárí.
Ta ló fẹ́ bá jó?
Mi mọ bí fámìlì wọn yẹn tó bá bí èèyàn máa ń túnra ẹ̀ bí gbogbo wa ẹ̀ náà àlẹ́ ìsìn one way or the other kì í ṣe pé bóyá silver spoon náà ni gbogbo wa gẹ́gẹ́ but oníkálukú strive láti dé ibi tó dé ni in one way or the other ṣe ti yé àná àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ kan tó jẹ́ pé àwọn parents wọn ní burúkú owó but wọn ní opportunity láti lọ sí school you know in one way or the other àwọn náà mọ reason àwọn kan dẹ̀ lọ tó jẹ́ pé drop out ni wọ́n but ìwọ tó wáyé pé wàá ń bẹ̀ yẹn tó jẹ́ pé tí Karimo ní ó ní ìṣègbéraga ọ̀rọ̀ ni máa pè ní àbí kí ni mo fẹ́ fi qualify ẹ̀ now ó wá ṣe yẹn o ní kọ́sì o mọ bó ṣe ń báyọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ o bílẹ̀ wà wá gbà fún gbà bílẹ̀ wà wá gbà fún gbà bílẹ̀ wà wá gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ ń pa mọ́ sí ẹ̀yẹ náà wẹ́ nítorí pé ó ń dùn ni èmi ò really blame ẹ̀ fún gbogbo yẹn lọ títí but.
Torí pé wọn kan náà ni kò lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ so torí pé láyé ò ráyè kan náà ló fi tẹ̀kọ̀.
Let me tell you something tí mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ìyàwó bàbá mi ló train mi ìgbà yẹn mo rò pé ó ń fìyà jẹ mí ni tó ti yé mo rò pé ó ń fìyà jẹ mí ni yóò àtọmọ kékeré èèyàn máa rò pé bóyá ó fìyà jẹ kì í ṣe pé ìgbà yẹn mo tún mi wọ́n sick gan but at the end of the day ìyá mi wọ́n lọ sọ fún mo fún mi báyìí wọ́n tún mi padà wá straight ni wọ́n á mójú but ìyàwó bàbá mi ìgbà yẹn ó mọ nǹkan òbí táàbà wẹ òbí tó máa ń tà táwọn ọmọ làwọn ń rà yẹn mo mọ wẹ o tí màá wẹ òbí à ní jẹun.
ló jẹ́ wẹ̀ ẹ máa kó jáde from the ọjà bí.
like ó ní àwọn eku kan tó wà lára òbí.
Okay, o máa ṣí.
O máa peel ẹ̀ out.
O máa peel ẹ̀.
O máa peel ẹ̀. So red, white, small one, the big one, there's a place you
go. Salt ẹ̀, yes.
I sort it out, yeah. Nígbà mo sọ̀rọ̀ early 90s o, mo sọ̀rọ̀ 91 junior class nígbà yẹn, 1991. Tábà wẹ òbí, gbogbo 90 yẹn, 91 yẹn,
ó ní jẹ́ Sunday ó ní jẹun kò sí nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe sí òun dẹ̀ ní popsi máa support. bó wá rò pé ìyá ló fi ń jẹun àgbà yẹn ni bójú gbogbo ẹ lọ mo bá a lọ́jọ́ wájú because ó ní domestic work ó ní tí mi lè ṣe bó ṣe rí mi yìí tí wọ́n wá ń jẹ ni wọ́n gbálẹ̀ ni wọ́n clean nínú ilé ni wọ́n ìwọ ọ̀gá mi àwọn òyìnbó tí mo bá ṣe wọ́n á sọ pé your mom trained you very well àkànrẹ́ rìn pé ṣe now ibi tí mo wá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lọ ni pé tó o bá tẹ̀ wá rẹ́ni train yẹn wish tó yẹ kó gbé lọ́dọ̀ ìyá bóyá ìyá bàbá ẹ̀ àwọn ìyá yẹn náà máa ń train èèyàn náà ọ̀ bóyá ọ̀dẹ̀ wàá ba òun jẹ́ kò ní kọ́tì kankan báyìí ibi tí mo rí lédi yẹn dé onímọ̀ sọ pé ọkọ ẹ̀ yẹn bí wàá ti ṣe nǹkan kan fún.
wọ́n sọ fún yín pé lórí justice for Mohbad yìí ló ti build the confidence yẹn ṣé kí n sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún yín.
Yeah, of course. You said it right. No, it's not only promise keeper. Kì í ṣe Karimo nìkan ló build the confidence, ló build kíní yẹn lórí justice. A lot of people like that. Ẹlòmíì ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ kó face audience. Ẹlòmíì ò lè face èèyàn láti sọ̀rọ̀. A lot of people tó wà ní comment section bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó ní mo ṣe máa ń give kudos fẹ́ lómi ní comment section bẹ́ẹ̀. Wípé a lot of people they have something in their upstairs. I know some. Mo mọ woman kan wà Canada bẹ́ẹ̀. I'm like, Musha Moko, woman, she's very, very good. But ẹlòmíì ò like kókàn wá sórí ẹlòmíì ò fẹ́.
Torí ẹni mo ṣe like yìí.
Wọ́n notice òun fún ẹlòmíì ò like
ẹ̀. Kí ló kọ JK? Mi kẹ̀ wá mọ̀ ìdí kan tó ń wá lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn ibi tó ń wá lọ sìn.
Nǹkan tó ṣe òun ni pé mo pè ń gbà ẹ̀ mo ní wá ó ti fẹ́ máa kọjá yẹ o. A máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ gan.
He's a nice person. As in a nice person.
Nǹkan tó wá ṣe ni pé ó lóun ti bá A sọ̀rọ̀ gbàtíjà Bọ̀dá Latif pẹ̀lú kan fẹ́fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ó lóun ti bá A sọ̀rọ̀ òun ti bá B sọ̀rọ̀. Ó ní wọn dẹ̀ gbọ́ nìyẹn ó wá sá sẹ́yìn díẹ̀. Ìgbà tí máa kàn déédéé rí mo kàn rí lọ́dọ̀ kọfí. Mo ní mo á pè é again mo á kìtì mo sọ pé ó ti bá kò yẹ kó wà ní ibì kan. Ẹ̀gbọ́n opinion tòun kò dẹ̀ mọ jù yẹn lọ opinion tòun nìyẹn o.
The only person I was from then was Karimo.
The first time tí Karimo drag ẹ pẹ̀lú Goodat the first time tí o tẹ̀ fẹ́ gbọ́dọ̀ Karimo àti Goodat yẹn sí ti the first time tí kíni máa drag ẹ tí Kọfí máa drag Lagata ó wá send message kan ó wá send comment kan man come on man you don't need all this I will no don't tell me what to do it's my opinion.
Where I met JK, not on J4M, where I met her, she was a solution to people's problems.
Yeah, mo kàn rí pé well, it is what it is. Mo feel like
she was just Ọlọ́run mo rò pé what? Ibi tí mo ti rí wọn.
Okay, ẹ̀yin lẹni ká má bu JK lọ́jọ́.
Ọlọ́run, tẹ́ bá mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe
àwọn ọmọ ọ̀rẹ́ ló ní pé okay, Mr. Easy ló pè lẹ́gbọ̀n wọn. Wọ́n ní pé ẹ̀gbọ́n wọn wà ń bí báyìí. Mo ṣe wọ inbox ẹ̀ ní ìjẹta.
Ẹ gbọ́ èjò.
Alágàdúrà bí.
Ta ló jẹ́ alágàdúrà?
No, don't worry about it.
Mo ṣe wọ inbox JK.
Pẹ́pẹ́ bá mọ̀. Bọ̀ ẹ mọ̀, I don't know, àwọn pípù yẹn, mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ẹ mọ̀, adẹ̀ tí wọ́n mọ̀ báwọn pípù yẹn ṣe máa ń ṣe. Tó bá ti rí chance àti wọ bíbá ilé ni.
Wọ́n kó sóun náà lọ́pọ̀lọ́ nínú.
Yes, tó bá ti chance àti wọ orí bíbá ilé ni, wọ́n máa bá ìbíbá ìtọ́ ni.
She's a nice woman.
Mo máa ń hate èèyàn tí mo ti rate very high. Tí mo ti rate high kí wọ́n lọ bá nílẹ̀ kó wá máa yí mọ́lẹ̀.
Wọ́n á rí i because tí mo bá ń gbìjà ẹ̀ tí mo bá ń support ẹ̀ pé kó má ṣe nǹkan tó bá ń continue láti ṣe nǹkan yẹn and people tí wọ́n rí i pé mo ń support ẹ̀ tó ń bá mi wí pé èèyàn kan ti screenshot ọ̀rọ̀ jẹ́ kẹsì mi lẹ́nu ní mọ́jú èní nǹkan tó ṣe.
ní comment section tó ń type tó ń ṣe pé àbí.
I dey tell you.
She dey do awẹ́wẹ́.
tó bá pé kíní dàbí WhatsApp ni bá ṣe screen kíní.
She dey do bákẹ́ ìwé màkẹ́ mi.
ẹni ẹ̀dẹ̀ forward ẹ̀ sí mi show you get when I saw it I'm like what's the meaning of all this and nítorí pé mo ń support ẹni yẹn ṣe ṣerú nǹkan báyẹn fún mi pé.
Look at the person you are fighting for.
ó comment níbì kan náà lẹ́nu yẹn ló screenshot kìíní yẹn sí mi.
ṣé wáyé comment wọn tó bá kọ́kọ́ wọ ọbẹ̀ ló máa ṣe gbígbígbí tó bá ti pẹ́ tó ti wà mẹ́rin wọ́n wá meet wọn ò ní sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́.
kò ń gbọ́ èmi kàn rí pé ó kàn yẹ pé nǹkan tó kàn ṣẹlẹ̀ ní life ni pé tí nǹkan bá ti mọ́yàn lára orí comment ìgbà míì mi pàápàá mo like comment àwọn àdá comment lónìí nígbà yẹn àìmọye ohun tí mo pàdé lórí comment a máa fọ́ pẹ́yẹpẹ́yẹ tá a máa ta síra wa tá a máa ṣe jásà gbogbo ìgbà tó tó time kan mo kò máa wọ ara mi pé what's the meaning of all this ṣé bí mo ṣe rí lélẹ̀ ṣá ṣé o gẹ̀ bó tí nǹkan bá ti mọ́yàn lára kó tó jagbà lára ẹ̀ ó máa ń pẹ́ díẹ̀.
I know what she's doing there is not her way of life, I know. But you know these people now, ayé wọn tó bá ti mọ̀ yín báyìí wọ́n máa penetrate ni. That's the way you know. So back to Karimo yẹn confidence tó ń tẹ kò ní tẹ́lẹ̀ tẹ́ bá wò ó ní ìgbà tí wọ́n kọ́ join ìpínlẹ̀ yẹn tí wọ́n kọ́ wá sórí social media tí màmá ẹ̀ wà ní ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń ṣe gbá ó ń ká lòlò ni.
I know. Even when she went to Daddy Freeze, Papa.
But when she now had the support of this àwọn mummies yìí.
Even during the time tó ṣe máa ń lọ sáwọn tèmi tó ṣe máa ń
but ìgbà tó ń mí tó wá sọ́dọ̀ lórí ẹbí táwọn mọ́mì wá tẹ̀lé.
olórí ẹbí gbé gẹ́gẹ́ gbà ẹ ni.
àbúrò olórí ẹbí ni o.
bí àwọn how can I put it, what's the name of this lady, this young lady, Kid Boss bó ṣe rí ní ọ̀dọ̀ olórí ẹbí.
ó dẹ̀ ní kó tó lórí ẹbí wa wọ́n láwọn mọ̀ ṣe bóyá ó lè wá tẹ̀ fáwọn ní information kó tẹ̀lé fáwọn ní information.
information wèrè kankan. no kọ́tà everybody believe fún gbàyẹn nínú one point. She got nothing to do.
Ṣé kí n sọ fún yín mo rò pé in this life even kò bí ọmọ wọ́n máa dé stage kan bóyá tó bá wà kékeré náà wọ́n máa ná ẹ̀ ṣe understand tẹ́pẹ́ ìyá fẹ́ ṣì sọ so kò sẹ́ni tó yẹ pé ó ń dàgbà bóyá lọ́wọ́ bàbá ẹ̀gbọ́n àbúrò ààrẹ tó kù máa ná ẹ tẹ́pẹ́ inú máa bí ẹ kò wá sí bó ṣe fẹ́ rí tó kò sí ọmọ náà láyé tó kò sí bó ṣe fẹ́ bínú tó kí ọmọ kan wá sọ pa ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ àbí àbúrò ẹ̀ àbí ìyẹ́ ẹ̀ bí Karimo nǹkan tẹ́mi rí nípa ènìyàn all of that ones tó ń búyàn yẹn kò kàn mí tó bá bú nǹkan bú gbogbo nǹkan àmọ́ ọ̀gbẹ́ báwo ni tí ẹ ti ṣe tó yìí.
ṣẹ́rí jẹ́kẹ̀ ìjẹta ṣẹ́rí mo máa ń hate kí n rate èèyàn very high kó wá lọ máa mess up. Mi ìmọ̀gbà tí mo wọ ọ̀dọ̀ kọ́ńfì ìjẹta tí mo lọ type tí mo ṣe rí message jk pẹ̀lú àwọn làbúbú nǹkankan yẹn I was like mo wá type sórí ẹ̀ pé are you not ashamed of yourself?
ṣe pé nǹkan ẹ wájà
mo wá fẹ́ explain o ṣe rí immediately tí mo ṣe type kìíní yẹn báyìí bó ṣe mute mi nìyẹn.
Of course.
Kéèké wá reply mi bóyá wá kọ are you mad or something bí mo ṣe wọ DM ẹ lọ nìyẹn mo wá ní.
ẹ tún ti wájà ẹ tún wọnú DM ẹ ọ̀dọ̀ ẹ ti
mo wá lọ pour out mind mi síbẹ̀ pé how would you feel if any of your schoolmates says what you are doing on Black Cap? Only you should be ashamed of yourself for mingling with this kind of people.
ẹ má sọtọ ẹ jẹ̀bi.
mo kọ olóbò give away olóbò give away síbẹ̀.
ẹ mọ̀kọ́ tó máa fi lọ́dọ̀ yìí bẹ̀rẹ̀. ẹ mọ̀kọ́ tó máa fi
olóbò TikTok.
gbogbo yẹn ara bù.
olóbò TikTok síbẹ̀.
ẹ dẹ̀ máa búra
yín arabu ní kí n.
olóbò kìíní kan.
ṣé kìí ṣe same ti lájọ ní ni.
àṣà àwa ní ṣe nǹkan tó máa dùn nǹkan kan tó ṣáà máa dùn yẹn kí ló bí òtí mi fún ìlú wọn bá yẹ ká ní máa báńtà.
Yemai, what about tomorrow if there's someone now tell you that olóbò kìíní kan how are you gonna feel?
èmi mo lòbò mi màá sọ fún ni pé wo tí bàbá ẹ gan tó bá wà máa ń la
pẹ̀lú àlàyé
máa ń lá bàbá ẹ.
ẹ bá dọ́dọ̀ àwọn kan fún báyẹn ẹ ti máa dira lọ ni pé ibi tí mò ń lọ èmi ní type gbogbo nǹkan tí mo bá dẹ̀ rí màá fi ṣòfò
máa para.
jk yìí particularly mi ń wo bẹ mò ń tẹ lọ bẹ àtọ bọ ṣẹrí
bẹ̀yìn lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ sọ sí fún mi ọ̀tẹ̀ sí mi ilé kọ́kọ́ sọ pé are you not ashamed of yourself
mo lọ láìkí kékeré yẹn gan mo tún wá lọ ṣe rí ọjọ́ yẹn mo wá lọ wo profile mo wá rí pé sí beautiful lady tó wá ń ṣe gbogbo rubbish ń bí báyìí.
tẹ́lẹ̀ she was on private. She was on private tẹ́lẹ̀.
ọjọ́ tí mo ti kọ́kọ́ type kìíní yẹn ọ̀dọ̀ bọ̀bọ̀ Shamsodium yẹn ni mo ti kọ́kọ́ type this same comment fún JK like bí mo ṣe rí lọ́jọ́ yẹn tó ń send gift fún bọ́bọ́ yẹn tó ń ṣe tó yẹ tó ń sọ àwọn tó máa ń lọ kìíní kan tí mo yẹ sọ nìyẹn pé you should be ashamed of yourself for supporting nonsense.
Kí ló kọ́ ìwọ ló lówó ẹ̀ náà tó bá ti dọ́jọ́ mi yẹn máa ìta pẹ̀lú ìjọba ìsísà tẹ́ bá ti dọ́jọ́ wọn mute you don't talk just watch.
èmi náà tí mo bá ti type nǹkan tó bá wù mí tí mo type náà mo ti mọ̀ pé mo ti fọ mo wá kiri fúnra mi èmi fúnra mi ti mọ̀.
ọkọ support kọfí.
kọfí kẹ ọ tí mo sọ fún kọfí.
JK wọlé síbí o ó ti wọlé o.
Eya, mi te wa rí. Ìjọ kan fi wá lọ́sàn. Like around the afternoon. So ọjọ́ yẹn ló máa ń bully yam. Mo rò pé kíni ìpò.
JK try ti ka message mi o.
Ó wájà. So ó máa ń bully yam. Mo dẹ̀ wà ní FYP. Ara wa tọ́ mi.
Mr. Izzy.
Tọ́ máa gbé orúkọ ẹ̀ jáde. I will not beg on your behalf.
Ṣebí mo ní kíní tẹ́lẹ̀ náà account tí mo ní provide picture now.
It's my sister, so don't.
Ẹjọ́ ẹ̀yà fi wọn ẹjọ́.
Yeah, even Miss sister ọ̀rẹ́ Ògolúwa ọjọ́ ta sọ ń bí bàbá àwọn sísọ ọ̀rẹ́ ẹjọ́ broda ọ̀wọ́n wà bí báyìí pé kíní kan ẹ ti gbà pé. Ta lè lè ṣábí.
Sally, stop saying that, please. Ẹ̀yin ò kí ẹ kí máa ń sọ pé bóyá obìnrin lẹ́yìn ni.
Ṣé pé tó máa sọ òbòbò ṣe bára máa ń tì mí ṣá. Easy go. Tọ́ba sọ òbòbò ara máa ń tì mí ọlọ́run.
There's some things.
Àwọn òkè sọ okó wọ́n dẹ̀ máa pé òbòbò.
There's some things obìnrin tẹ̀ ní gbogbo yín. There's some things that tí kò yẹ kí obìnrin máa sọ sóbìnrin. You know. Àwọn nǹkan tó wá ń sọ yìí náà kò ṣẹlẹ̀. Arábùkún ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ni. Òun ló lòpọ̀ ẹ̀ náà. Bọ̀ kí nìyẹn ò ṣẹlẹ̀.
Mr. Ise.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Support tán fún JK lọ́dọ̀ lórí ẹbí ló ń lọ yìí. It's just like ọ̀rọ̀ Arifa ta sọ lánàá yẹn. Honestly.
Ó náà contribute now.
Yeah, mo ń sọ pé during that period ọjọ́ kan ni mo wọ comment section olórí ẹbí tí mo rí tán spam gbogbo comment we love JK we love JK.
Láwọ̀ tí lè tán gbé wọn wá sókè tó sọ pé kọ́ máa da ọmọ àlè.
Onílé kan type ẹ̀ lọ ni we love JK we love JK. Wọ́n gbé JK fúnra wọn sókè JK náà sọ pé thank you ẹ ṣe.
Ṣé wá ní ọjọ́ yẹn gógógógógógó làwọn kan fún invite wọn.
Iṣẹ́ rí tó bá nǹkan tó máa ń dùn mí tẹ́ bá ṣe nǹkan fún mi tẹ́ bá ṣorí ọjọ́ kan fún mi kò wá sí búburú tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣe fún mi màá ro ọjọ́ kan yẹn pé no
ló sọ fún mi pé lẹ́yìn wọn o lẹ́yìn olórí ẹbí.
Promise keeper. Sorry, give me 1 second. Yeah, mate, you still don't get it. Either you like it or not. Oníkálùkù with his or her own opinion ni. Ṣé you get? Nǹkan ó believe Táyé kò mí pé kémi náà bẹ support Táyé. Ó believe Kọ́hìndé kò mí pé kí n support Kọ́hìndé. Ṣé ń get nǹkan tí mo ń sọ? Now, ó lè rí mi lẹ́yìn ẹlẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ justice of ló dàbí ọ̀rọ̀ politics ni. Ó lè rí mi lẹ́yìn ẹlẹ́ ni kó dọ̀la kí n padà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀. That is why I used to tell people that I don't trust anybody. Opinion tòun nìyẹn. Ṣé bí bọ̀dà láti ṣe wà àwọn kan wà tó ń gbà tí nǹkan tó máa ń ṣe náà. Máa gba àwọn tó fẹ́ drag bàbá ni tí bọ̀dà láti máa sọ pé no. A lot of people like that táwọn èèyàn ti fẹ́ drag tó máa sọ pé at the end of the day nǹkan ṣé kò bounce back lé wọn lórí ni. Ṣé you get? But opinion ẹ̀ nìyẹn. But nǹkan tẹ̀mí ò kàn láì ẹ lè búyàn on aspect of bóyá ẹnìyẹn ṣe nǹkan tí ò dáa ẹ lè ta sí tẹ bá fẹ́ ta sí. Ṣé you get? But nǹkan tí ò wá ṣẹlẹ̀ kí wọ́n máa sọ Arabu pé òbó kìíní kan òbó kìíní. No, I'm not gonna support that. Ẹ ti bá pè nǹkan tẹ́mi fúnra mi ò mọ̀ tó máa sọ ń pa èèyàn is a different case. Nǹkan tẹ́mi fúnra mi mọ̀ ni. Ayat fúnra rẹ̀ ti lọ sórí I think it was recent stuff. Maybe about 3 weeks ago. Tí bọ̀bọ̀ election man jáde.
Election, yeah.
Ó wá síbẹ̀, ó lẹ́ni tó ń sọ pé kinní yìí náà, tó ń sọ pé bóyá òun ṣé òun sọ nǹkan báyìí ń pa ẹ̀ ní òun sọ nǹkan. Ó wá lè sọ, ó wá sọ lórí platform yẹn pé òun ṣe nǹkan báyìí.
No escalate ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn àti kọ́tọ́ tí ò rí.
Ṣé ti rí promise, àwọn ọkùnrin kan wà. Onímọ̀ṣẹ́ máa ń wo obìnrin mi, ẹnu wa ò bò. Àwa ọkùnrin kan wà, mo collective now ni mo lò. Àwa ọkùnrin kan wà, ẹnu wa ò bò. Olóbìnrin ṣe gbọ́dọ̀ máa wo ẹni tó máa bá sọ̀rọ̀, tó máa make friends pẹ̀lú. Ṣé o ti yé? It is what it is. JK, kì í ṣe pé mo fi fumble. Òun pẹ̀lú àyà àti wọ́n sí ní level kan. Mi fẹ́ mọ báyà tí yẹn ti fẹ́ jẹ́. Èmi Bankole, èmi ni mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Má jẹ́ ń dárúkọ mi lórí ìkíní. Ṣé o ti yé? Mi fẹ́ mọ level.
Kò dìgbà tó bá jọ wà ní level ọ̀ tó bá jẹ́ yẹn ni. Mo lè fọ́ fún yín o mo ní kò necessary kan jọ wà ní level kan tó jẹ sí ara wọn náà.
I know but èmi kàn sọ pé.
See the same place o yẹ might. See the same place o.
Ìfẹ́ yídà kó yín mú ju bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ kò sí nǹkan tó kọ́ mi pẹ̀lú gbogbo yẹn.
Ṣé kámẹ́rà dààmú sí ni?
Ìfẹ́ máa ń ṣẹtiri ìfẹ́ mi go against nǹkan tí Yemite sọ. Ìfẹ́ máa ń tí máa ń bá ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ lè Yemite ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ everyday ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ everyday ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ everyday. Tí máa like ẹ tí máa like ẹ ṣé you get kò sí ni pẹ̀lú even kó wà nílé ọkọ a máa ti dóra wa tán kó tó mọ̀. Maybe you understand what I'm saying, no? I don't know. A máa ti gbé ìṣara wa tán. A máa ti gbé ìṣara torí pé o fàyè yẹn lẹ̀ àjọ fàyè yẹn lẹ̀ fúnra wa.
Feelings,
àwa lè ṣe kíní yẹn tó kó wá realize pé nǹkan tí mo máa ṣe kó máa dáa.
What have I done?
Àìmọye ohun obìnrin mi tó yẹ pé wọ́n ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ pé at the end of the day wọ́n á realize pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ wọn máa etí kẹta ò máa gbọ́dọ̀ gbọ́ ṣé you get but tó wá depend lórí ọkùnrin tó fẹ́ bá ṣe nǹkan yẹn báwo lẹ́nu ẹ̀ ṣe bò problem tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin àwọn méjèèjì nìyẹn ṣé you get kò sí nǹkan tó kò tí wá sí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin àwọn méjèèjì tá à ń sọ yìí ọkàn lè máa sọ̀rọ̀ or whatever ṣé mo rí gbogbo kíní wọn kò sí nǹkan tó yẹ pé ó transpire láàrin wọn kò sí setting pàápàá bọ́ mi ìfẹ́ máa sọ gbọ́ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mọ́ mo ti sọ sẹ́yìn mo ti sọ gbọ́ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn sẹ́yìn.
Kó tiẹ̀ wá ṣẹlẹ̀ they did it in the close not in the open. Wọ́n ṣàṣe láàrin ara wọn ní ibi tó wọ́n ṣàwá sí ojúta gbangba kan wá ṣe.
Promise keeper kò tiẹ̀ wá sí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀.
No mo sọ pé kò tiẹ̀ wá ṣẹlẹ̀.
Okay, let me brief you guys. This is it. Wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ right àyà ti le okay wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ máa communicate. Promise keeper I don't know you. Mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ kan lẹ́ẹ̀kan fún Yemite. Mo kò lè like voice promise keeper pé mo lè like voice mo lè wish kí n mọ ẹni yìí o. And promise keeper báwo ni ṣàlàfíà ni bla 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 ká máa sọ̀rọ̀. Kí wọ́n lọ gbé àbúrò mi kan jáde. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin wọn ni o. Kí wọ́n lọ gbé àbúrò mi kan jáde. Kì í ṣe àbúrò bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn pàápàá bí girlfriend ẹ̀ ni.
Ó wá bá mi jọ rẹ̀.
Wá bá jọ rẹ̀ àjọ ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ brother mi dẹ̀ like yín o brother mi dẹ̀ ṣe kíní kan brother mi dẹ̀ ṣe gbà brother mi dẹ̀ ṣàwò kíní kan. Ṣé you get nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ níbo mi ní sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn much nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin wọn nìyẹn tí ó fi di pé communication yẹn ó fi wá wọ́n máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ for like 4 hours 5 hours you know. So ẹni tí wọ́n dẹ̀ ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ ọkùnrin tí wọ́n ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ò tún wá ní secret. Ó ti jọ́kùnrin tó yẹ kó máa bẹ́lẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ó máa gbé wọ́n sórí call lélẹ̀ ó máa wà lórí call pẹ̀lú good at máa record the conversation.
Àṣé ti good at gan ló worst jù.
You know stuff like that ló ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin wọn ṣé you get but àwọn èèyàn ṣe mọ̀ nítorí pé camera down there ń raining nínú justice náà wọ́n fi ń sọ pé camera ó ṣe gbogbo òun jáde láti kó ṣe gbé ọyàn òun jáde láti jọ ẹ tó bá even tó bá jẹ gbogbo èèyàn jáde ẹ tó bá ní kúrọ̀kúrọ̀ ló máa sọ pé àkọ́ máa rògbò òun kí là rírí kí là jẹ́rí.
Kó dẹ̀ máa dìjà lọ́lọ́ ṣe fún everybody ní tiẹ̀.
Tó bá wá rí even kí wá rí ọyàn jẹ́ kí n má tẹ̀sán púpọ̀ kó wá rí ọyàn káwọn èèyàn wá rí ọyàn wá pa bóyá true lady wèrè burúkú tó sẹ́ẹ̀tì fún yẹn.
Ní yẹ.
Tí wọ́n gbó owó kọ̀fẹ́ wá síta kó wá sọ̀rọ̀ ni tí wọ́n gbówó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ni through that lady. But it is what it is. Kì í ṣe kan tó yẹ mo kàn fẹ́ clear pé báwọn èèyàn ṣe máa ń sọ pé gbogbo òye justice ògbó kíní kan ògbó lèmi ṣe ń sọ gbogbo nǹkan tèmi sọ torí pé mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ ni I'm not supporting her. Tó bá ṣe nǹkan tí ò dá máa sọ pé nǹkan tó ṣe ò dá because she's a learned person.
Ẹ sọ fún Yemite. Tó bá dé comment section. Tó bá tún ti bú comment section tó lọ bá rú díẹ̀.
Learned person yẹn gbọ́gbọ́ ló máa ń tún pé no ẹni yóò. Ṣé àwọn learned person ṣé wọn sí ní bẹ̀rẹ̀?
It's our life now, Yemite. Kí ló fi fún àwa náà? It's our life now.
Níbi kan sọ̀rọ̀ pé bóyá nǹkankan. Bọ̀ ó máa ń tún yàn tẹ́ bá rí pé ẹni tẹ̀sí rí ìta tó tẹ̀ lọ tó náà fọ́kàn.
Like what Promise Keeper said.
It makes sense now.
That's her life. That's how she wants it.
It's a life, truly.
Wait. If someone wants a life like that, we can't complain about it.
Yeah.
We can't tell him or her not to do it. That's the way she wants to do it. And leave her to do it. Maybe that's where she derive her joy or happiness. So let's just leave her to do whatever she want to do. So you feel like you coming to panel, you can cash your phone, you can extract what is in your mind, you can say whatever you want to say. That's why you come on panel, to come and talk, right? That's your own choice.
So if she's doing it like to attack us on this side, then she will get what she deserved.
Yeah. That one is a different. If she
that was why I commented on that comment the other day. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
If she attack you, if she says something bad about you, or if she talked about
attack her back,
attack her back.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, life is all about.
That's what I'm saying.
If someone don't attack me, if someone is fighting you, does not mean I'm going to fight that person back. Take it or you leave it.
Sure.
I've done that in the past. I'm not going to continue doing that again. No. Hell no.
Let me tell you, my own husband, despite the fact that he's not into justice, he doesn't really know what is going on this K4M or wherever. But his support is for your Yomi. Like any time, any day, it will be like, what the man is doing, this and this. You people, that justice you people are looking for, until that little boy graduated from university, you are still not going to get that justice, something like that. So that's my own husband. So he's not interested in these things. So sometimes it gets irritated when I'm always on my phone listening to this J4M or whatever, you understand. So we can't really impose on people that because I'm supporting this person, you must support the same person or something. But what we are saying is to be sincere. You see these people, the so-called Baba supporter, these people from our side now have once a supporter of this man. Even when they were opposing him that time, people from this side. But what they too are seeing now about this man is what these people have seen long ago, and trying to protect others from falling into this same whatever. So if all of us have supported this same cause, seeing it the same way others sees it that time, maybe we might have passed this level. You understand? But since all of us can't reason the same way, some of us, they are just here for their own selfish interest. They are not really interested in getting the justice or something. So I understand that all of us we can't support the same person, and we can't impose anybody on anyone. You understand? But at the same time, you can do you and let me do me. You can do you and let me do me. So there's no problem in that. But why castigating people from this every time, even when they didn't do you any wrong? You just want to and anytime Kung Fu starts that nonsense, and it is very, very annoying seeing people like this, JK and all that, supporting her, saying all sorts of things, and I will be like, no, it shouldn't be like this. You understand? every time, Lagata do this, Lagata do that. Can't you people just sit down and do something meaningful? During this guy 2 years remembrance, people from this side, at least Mr. Yomi was in Abuja. They were in Abuja. Arifa, Perkins, they organized remembrance whatever for him in Lagos. This so-called Baba team, they didn't do anything. None of them even remembered to like to give that boy any honor or something that very day, which is very bad. But they still that day they still sat on their platform dragging people from this side that are doing great work, great job. They will still sit there and be dragging them. And some people, sometimes if you think, oh, what these people are doing is not making any sense, you can just remain calm. You can stay in the comment section and just be listening. That's not bad. But you promoting them, giving them your support, making it look like is very annoying. It's very, very annoying. When you see people of high caliber, like it's supporting nonsense. So it's not that this is not about maybe posing people on anybody or something, but at least kárí kò ń ṣe pé báwọn people yẹn bọ́n ṣe ń drag àwa táwọn àbíbá ẹni kò sí kankan nù wọn àbíbá ẹ tó wish láti drag wọn. People are ready to let them be, and káwa náà dẹ̀ wà lórí ọwọ́ wọn àbíbá ẹ. But because of what ẹ̀wọ̀n nǹkan tó sọ Papariano dànù, Papariano was never like this, but torí pé wọ́n ti ń ṣe kinní yẹn continuously, and you must just for him to let them stop doing this rubbish they are doing. That was why Papariano tán sọ di nǹkan tó dá yẹn. It doesn't make any sense, and they are doing it intentionally. They are doing it intentionally just to scare people away. But now they can't stop. Listen, won't stop more. They just have to continue. It's not making any sense. So, can you imagine?
I understand your plight. I understand everything you've been saying. It's applicable to everybody on this movement. That the way you feel, everybody feel that way too. But nevertheless, that's why I said, if care is not taken, people your mental health is very, very essential. Because this justice changed a lot of people. It changed whom you are. I know a lot of people that this justice have changed them, have turned them to another thing. The way they talk, the way they behave, the way they reasoning, Because if care is not taken, you will find yourself in a place where you don't suppose. Now, what I'm going to tell you is that when you see people dragging or doing some stuff, just do as if you don't see them. Let me tell you something. Nínú justice, tó bá send a request to me, I follow it, but tó bá send it, to come. I don't follow people like that. Even lẹ́nu ìjọ́ mẹ́ta tí mo kàn wá sọ́tẹ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ Ògolúwa yìí nìkan náà kọ́kọ́ follow mi tí mo follow wọn back pé ẹni yìí okay. Tó bá follow mi, tó bá wù mí kí n follow ẹni. Gbogbo wọn yóò dáde, wọn yìí ṣe kankan yẹn mi kí mo fẹ́ fi follow wọn ṣe. Yàtọ̀ sí kan fún nìkan. Your wife. Your sweetheart. No. I know. I just like her, but she's starting to change. Kung nìkan. So I follow. I don't follow them. I don't go even all this Arifa. Me, because since I follow them, I ain't got no time for anybody. If you follow me, if I feel like, But the thing is, no matter how won't buy me. To be thinking about it, okay. You only ignore ko ṣe ben pé kò rí wọn. But téèyàn bá wá fún ẹni kò wá fún. Ẹ má sọ pé wọ́n bú èèyàn kan. Bàbá ti sọ ní ká sọ díẹ̀ àdákẹ́. Nǹkan tẹ́mi kan máa ń rò ní pé I'm not thinking about today.
I'm thinking of future because we're still going to meet in the future.
Of course.
And that is the utmost. It's not all about here alone. My kilo shele shalafia and about everything. Family ko kilo afia my mo de ni kokon tí mo fẹ́ me I don't know, maybe you can help me to get it. You know, it might be business, it might be anything. Eni lari ko said that to mo la. But about the bura wa ade moro gbe sínú jura lọ. Ẹlòmíì báyìí tó bá gbé sínú bá odidi
500.
Decades back kini yin ma wà lọ́kùnrin. You know. So èmi máa ń wá bí à ń tó pé mo jẹ́ ọmọ Libra ṣá kí peace kò rè lèmi máa ń wá and máa ń balance nǹkan. So please gang fighting yẹn ẹ jẹ́ ká stop gbogbo kìíní tó máa ń ṣe tó máa ń bú tó máa ń brag tó máa ń ṣe kìíní yẹn tí wọ́n bá wá fún ẹ wá fún tí wọ́n bá bú ẹ bú kò ṣépè fún yàrá ìjà ẹ̀. Èmi like orúkọ báyẹn bàjẹ́ kájọ engage ara wa mo like ẹ bọ̀yẹn ṣé ó rẹ tí mi rí ni mo fẹ́ máa ṣépè fún àbí ni mo fẹ́ máa bú. Doesn't make sense. So got them in try like to solve.
Kò possible kéde méyàn ké lọ attack ẹ. No, I don't do it. That me no ṣe betrayed now.
Pẹ̀lú Bọ́lá what's it called? Bọ́lí B. Nítorí pé o mọ Bọ́lí B tó bá sọ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kan fún Bọ́lí B ó máa fi ẹlẹ̀ lọ́rùn. Tó bá kàn sọ gbogbo ọkùnrin abuké tó gbọ́kọ̀ ẹ lọ sí prison tó kọ ẹ wà nínú tí ó wà ní prison.
Ani ẹ ṣe àbí láyé ni ẹ ṣe
chotiri voice ẹ yóò máa reduce ní ó máa wálẹ̀ bọ́ torí pé ó mọ̀ ni olùmọ̀ọ́sẹ̀ kò bọ́ọ̀lẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ yẹn bọ́ mi ìfẹ́ dá tèmi sí kó má lọ mute mi kó má lọ block mi kó má lọ mute mi.
wọ́n máa mute ni o.
You know, so ìgbà míì àwọn kankan máa ń wà táwọn èèyàn máa ń ṣe tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ tó bá tó mọ̀ kó ṣe nǹkan tó ń sọ ń pa ẹ̀ àràbò pọ̀ lórí kíní lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì yìí àràbò ló pọ̀ jù tẹ́lẹ̀ mi bá dẹ̀ ti ṣe àràbò yẹn kò tí ì sọ̀rọ̀ so bàbá tó dẹ̀ ní.
pé nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ti bọ́ níbí yẹn náà nìyẹn Mr. Easy ṣẹ́rí bí mo ṣe wáyé I'm a very easygoing person honestly in fact mo ń sọ fún yín pé kí n tó lè type comment lásán tí mo ṣe wáyé no kò séyàn tó lè sọ mí kankan kí mi but one thing about me is ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ fún yín no mo máa ń bóyàn but I don't just do it but you know what I hate cheating tí mo ti ń jà látìgbà tí mo ti gbọ́n gbogbo ìjà tí mo jà ìjà ìbírí but ẹ̀yà nà mí pa síbẹ̀ ni. Kò yé yín ìjà ẹ̀gbọ́n mi mo máa ń jà ẹ̀gbọ́n mi my immediate elder sister she's a very cool calm person but èmi atawẹ́wẹ́ lèmi ẹ̀gbọ́n mi tèmi àti ẹ̀ bá jà ń gbà yẹn dádì mi máa fún ní belt ọ̀kan fún ní ẹgbàá pé ó yá máa nà ṣé torí pé ó ti ga tó ẹ ṣé kinní kan 5 years space ni ó wà láàrin wa kìíní kan understand èmi àti ẹ máa ń jàgùn bọ ṣe rí pé kẹtì wá rí pé torí pé èmi ti wá lọ bàjá yẹn ẹ̀yin náà wá rí lọ́la ẹ wá fẹ́ lu opportunity yẹn pé nǹkankan màá yà kú síbẹ̀ ni mo máa ń sọ fún mo máa gbé tó bá jẹ́ báàgì mo gbé lọ́wọ́ mo máa kó fún báyìí màá wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ tìyín ni ìwọ máa wọrí o kó tó kù so ìjà tí mò ń dá ìjà jẹ bí bẹ ṣe ń wọ ìjà tí mo bá jà
ọmọ side sorry about that
Ìjẹ̀ṣà ni mí
Iléṣà ló gbé àbí.
mo gbé Iléṣà.
o gbé Iléṣà dáadáa àbí.
Mo gbé Iléṣà.
ok má sọ̀rọ̀ lọ nǹkan tó
mo gbé Iléṣà mo gbé Iléṣà bọ̀ mo gbé kò sí ni kò lè kúrò.
it's okay I know.
kò lè kúrò so.
no ó sweet.
tó ṣe wà yẹn àti mo bá rí àwọn ará ìlú mi tí mo bá yẹ mú ẹ máa láìkẹ tí mo bá sọ Ìjẹ̀ṣà.
ẹ má ṣe dé.
So that's one thing about me, but I hate cheating. nǹkan tí mo bá dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé bóyá mo hate bully pé ẹ wá fẹ́ bully mi kẹ́ lọ scot free ẹ ní lọ láíláí ẹ ní lọ kẹ́ náà mi kẹ́ fẹ́ pa mí dànù mi ní jẹ́ kẹ́ lọ àfi tó bá yẹ pé mi mo lọ tọ̀ yín ló kù but for the fact ọjọ́ tí bọ́líbí tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ wèrè ẹ̀yẹn mi òun ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé tó ń ṣe pé ẹ̀rí comment section tó rí pé platform wọn ló wà and ẹ̀rí tí mò ń sọ fún wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ pé mi wá gẹṣẹ mọ́ yẹ mọ́ n wá gẹṣẹ káyẹ mọ́ lè kò sí ni wà torí pé o ti wá wà platform ẹ̀ wà believe pé bóyá o wá máa scare me away or something even despite the fact that MFM herself was supporting her that day mo ṣe dúró síbẹ̀ pé àjọta tó ń síbí báyìí ni so that's it but later mo tẹ̀ wá rí i pé she's not making any sense you understand so kò ń mí ó difficult fún mi kí n dédé lọ òkè kò dédé pick up èèyàn òkè lọ máa attack wọn pé bóyá kọ̀ọ̀kan comment ẹ gbọ́ tí mo ní under comment JK ni mo comment sí comment ẹ lọ́jọ́ yẹn ló trigger mi láti kọ̀ọ̀kan báwo mo ṣe máa lọ sọ́dọ̀ confit máa lọ máa comment síbẹ̀ ṣé mi ti mọ̀ pé mo lọ wọlé tẹkùn ni so possible kéde lọ sọ́dọ̀ confit kí lọ máa comment.
You should know how to control yourself and your anger. You know. Try, please. Bí ìgbà tí wọ́n lọ báyọ̀ nu ilé ẹ̀ nìyẹn, wọ́n lè domi gbóná léèyàn lára. Ọ̀rọ̀ àti.
Bí ti bàbá yẹn.
Of course. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Wọ́n lè domi gbóná léèyàn lára.
Thank you, Mr. Sky too. Thank you. God bless you, sir.
Good.
Why can't do go on in there?
Mo rí coin rí o. Mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ bí tí coin máa ń lọ. At least ó ṣá máa ń fún bí 20 bí kìíní kan. Mo mọ̀ ibo ló máa ń lọ náà. Àwọn coin yẹn.
Ó máa rí lórí kíní ẹ̀, ó máa àdọ̀pọ̀ orí.
Mi mọ̀ bí tí mo ti ń rí mọ́ ọmọ.
Ó máa kẹ̀tẹ̀, ìgbà tó bá máa tẹ̀tẹ̀ lọ tẹ bí kíní mẹ́ta yẹn. Bí kíní mẹ́ta tó máa wà ní by the right side yẹn, lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́.
Mo ń fi òpè bóyá èmi náà tún mo ti máa ń send it out fáwọn èèyàn.
Irọ́ tó bá convert send, wàá convert.
Ẹ bá convert back to coin, kò ṣeé ṣe.
No, but convert it is when you convert it. That's why.
Ìlú kan ni.
I was surprised to save 500 coins. Right?
Odidi justice for mobile ìlú kan. But what I notice is tó o bá mú òótọ́, you must not say it. Just leave them.
No, you can do this.
Bibi bye. They will come for you. Because once you believe pé nǹkan táwọn believe in ní ìyẹn, ìwọ náà gbọ́dọ̀ believe in.
But this is it. Promise, this is it. If you know the truth, they said if you say it.
Nibo, you're working. Go working, lórí bíbá.
But this is it. If you know it, you can just call someone in case it. Lọ́jọ́ wájú tó bá máa ṣẹlẹ̀.
Even though you okay, like Yemite is okay, that's for Yemite is what you did is wrong. Go. How can you go to a DM? To bá rí nǹkan mi tó bá sọ báyìí tó bá come for you báyìí. I was just saying this in ṣé àná kan mo sọ fún yín pé ó ti dìjẹ́ lálẹ́ ni pé ibi báyìí mo notice kinní kan tó bá mọ̀ òtítọ́ anything tó bá mọ̀ just keep quiet. Ẹni tó bá mọ̀ tó bá yá ẹni yẹn máa ríra ẹ̀.
No, nǹkan tẹ́mi wá ń sọ ni pé bóyá òtítọ́ yẹn náà póríṣiríṣi bóyá olóòótá correct Yemite fún nísìnyí ni o bóyá òtítọ́ lórí justice ni o bóyá pé òtítọ́ lórí justice.
Ṣé mo wà nílé lọ́jọ́ yẹn ni mi ò lè rí òtítọ́ lórí justice?
Irọ́ mo kọ́ àkọsọ̀rọ̀.
Mi ò mọ kọ́kọ́.
You can just tell no, we are just talking. You can just tell someone that you believe she's gonna give you listening here pé nǹkan kan báyìí ló dẹ̀ máa ṣe ẹ máa wo kíní kan bí pé kéèyàn fọ́ra àṣírí síyàn lọ́wọ́ lókun àfi jẹ́ gẹ́gẹ́ tí kíní yẹn bá wá ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí ti Yemite nǹkan tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé nǹkan tẹ́mi kan discover lórí bíi ni pé even ẹni tó mọ̀ tẹ́ mọ́ra yín dáadáa
á sọ̀rọ̀ láìda.
Ẹ ti ẹ̀ ṣe lè jà.
Ẹlòmíì tẹ̀lé máa confront ẹ̀. Ẹlòmíì máa lọ máa bá àwọn èèyàn kan tó máa sọ ṣe.
Láti disagree díẹ̀ báyìí, ẹ máa sọ dìjà ni.
So ẹlòmíì, different bóníkà kò ṣe ń ronú ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ nínú anyway.
As someone you don't even know. Ẹ pé just ká pàdé báyìí ká sọ.
Fight, wọ́n máa gang fight.
Wá ṣé wàá máa lọ máa sọ̀rọ̀ èèyàn míì bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Àpapà yẹn ó bú nonsense mi lára.
Tí mo tẹ̀ sí gẹrun ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé kórìí ẹ̀ ti wà ókè.
Rágbó mu àjọ ríra physical ni, ó ti ń bá ṣe fún.
Ó ti gẹrun orí ẹ̀ náà yẹ kórìí ẹ̀ ti wà ókè. Orí ẹ̀ gbalẹ̀.
Kì í ṣe pé ó máa ń bú mi báyìí náà tó bá ti rí mi lẹ́nu platform báyìí. Ó máa pè ajá, you are a dog.
How?
You dey support that was the time kan tí wọ́n drag làgàtà báyẹn. Èmi ò dé mú dé wo pé kí ni ọ̀bọ ìṣe náà pé gbọ̀ngàn tó mi kàn fẹ́ kó clear ń gbà yẹn ni pé ọ̀rọ̀ owó pé ó ń gbọ́ bàbá kankan báyẹn pé kó lọ clear.
Ẹ wo nǹkan tó ń sọ ń gbà yẹn náà.
Inú yẹn bí mi nú pé what's the meaning of this, I was forced to talk to him but gbà tó dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ which I understand gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ ìyàwó ẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ gbà lórí kíní kan yẹn kò tẹ̀ sí nǹkan tó kàn mí pẹ̀lú yẹn nǹkan tó bá wúyàn lè lè ṣe nǹkan tó bá ṣe kíní kan lè gbogbo yẹn ò tiẹ̀ kàn mí gbogbo yẹn bullshit ni gbogbo yẹn but nǹkan tó mi kàn wà outmost ni pé ṣùgbọ́n clear yourself about the money because ọ̀rọ̀ owó mi ò bá tó pé maybe because I'm an accountant I don't know but ju gbogbo ẹ lọ àwọn nǹkan kan wà tó jẹ́ pé like I said earlier on pé àràbù ti pọ̀ jù fún àwọn èèyàn wa. Arabu. If you want to talk down on someone, say nǹkan tẹ́ni yẹn bá ṣe ní kẹ́ sọ. Don't say bad thing about that person. Because ṣe ti rí etí máa ń gbọ́ àlọ́ ni kò kí máa ń gbọ́ àbò ń gbà mí. Ṣé o ṣe àlọ́? Ó dàbí kékeré nǹkan tó pé òun wáwó lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ mi kó wá rí owó yẹn kó má sọ fún mi pé o ti rí owó yẹn. Mo lè bá ẹja nítorí ẹ̀. Because ìwọ tó ń wá owó lọkàn ẹ mọ́. Èmi tó sọ fún tájọ wà ọkàn mi ò mọ̀ because mo máa rò pé bí èmi lè ní mo mówó yẹn báyẹn o bí èmi lè ní mo mówó yẹn báyẹn o wá rí owó yẹn tán instead of you not tell me I've seen that money that I was looking for o wá sọ fún mi o wá keep it to yourself máa bá ènìyàn yàtọ̀ jẹ́ pé so gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ àràbù àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tí ò ní meaning àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kíní yẹn that's why I don't want people to know me I don't want to know anybody on this justice mi ìfẹ́ mú ẹ̀. Just be on your lane. Let me be on my lane. Jẹ́ ká kàn sọ nǹkan tá a fẹ́ sọ lórí platform or ká lórí live kó ní ká kó bá.